Hey everybody, and welcome this week to Bioshock. Now this is an all-time classic, but I'll still preface it. If you're not familiar with Bioshock, it's kind of a first-person, a little bit horror-ish shooter. I would call it sort of survival horror, even though it doesn't fit the genre exactly. Maybe it is, I don't know. If anybody's willing to split hairs on it, then woe is me. Anyway, this is pretty cool. It takes place in the underwater city of Rapture, a city that was supposed to be like a haven for geniuses and the affluent of the world. You know, if you made it big in the world, you were supposed to go there. But unfortunately, by the time we get there, it's kind of all fallen apart. Now, why is that? Well, we might figure that out as we play, huh? Now, as usual, I'm going to be quiet for just a few parts throughout the game that I've decided that I'd like to be quiet for so that you can hear the dialogue, but otherwise expect me to be yapping the whole time. Now, I'm going to be playing through the good side of things, and I have relegated to do a playthrough, so we're going to get the good ending. There's good ending, bad ending, and then like a middle ground that's almost like identical to the bad ending. We're going to be playing through all of the good, and then I'm going to do my own like short thing where I do all of the bad, just run through the game real quick, and so I can show you both endings, but with a good playthrough. So anyway, let's begin. I don't really need to do that. We'll go, just go ahead and play hard, because I have played this game a lot before. And again, as we open up here, there's no dialogue, but let's just kind of get into the mood of the thing.
They told me, son, you're special. You were born to do great things. You know what? They were right.
Alright, so I wouldn't really say, you know, quite what a mood, but very interesting opening there. You get kind of a feel for at least the time period, right? 1960s. I think that I don't know so much about what's a word we can use for it, like where it's purported to be much better than it was the old times, the golden ages of America anyway. Oh my goodness, we're drowning. So, of course, we're here in what is a plane crash. We were on the plane there in the beginning. Don't really have a ton of, like, out-of-the-mouth exposition just yet. But, like I said, just kind of getting started here. Now, this is a very beautiful kind of shot here, wow, of the lighthouse and the moon behind it. Wow, it's just stunning me. And it's a view that we get to see throughout Bioshock 2 and then into Bioshock Infinite, as a matter of fact. I want to say for sure Infinite, because I think Infinite even references that all the Bioshocks kind of have a lighthouse in them, but I can't really point out in my mind's eye what Bioshock 2 exactly what is in that one that is the lighthouse. So anyway, we are kind of like a little bit of like a refugee here. No gods or kings, only man. So a bit of Andrew Ryan, who will come to, well, I guess we can read his name here. In what country is there a place for people like me? There's no more places for a person like me. Isn't that a song? Maybe an old-timey song. But anyway, very pretty. I've always, it's kind of boring-ish up until you actually get any kind of like real autonomy over the things you're doing, but still a very kind of mood opening here. So once again, we'll have like a little movie type deal here that I plan on letting play so that you can hear and get kind of the idea of Andrew Ryan, Rapture, his ideology and stuff. Whoa, 10 fathoms under the sea, huh? Wow, and we'll actually get 18 fathoms. So we'll actually get a really pretty shot here in a minute of Rapture.
I am Andrew Ryan, and I'm here to ask you a question. Is a man not entitled to the sweat of his brow? No, says the man in Washington, it belongs to the poor. No, says the man in the Vatican, it belongs to God. No, says the man in Moscow, It belongs to everyone. I rejected those answers. Instead, I chose something different. I chose the impossible. I chose Rapture. A city where the artist would not fear the censor, where the scientist would not be bound by petty morality, where the great would not be constrained by the small. And with the sweat of your brow, Rapture can become your city as well.
Alright, so, yeah, what an opening there. Very pretty. I'm going to play with the audio a little bit, but even now it doesn't really sound all that great. You know, I was talking about this the other day with a friend, but the fact that, like, these old games kind of fucked with the audio in such a way, because they always assumed that you'd be listening through speakers, so it didn't really matter how loud the music was, because you could still kind of hear the audio. But anyway, I'll be quiet just for this little part here, because it's kind of cool and it sets the mood a little bit.
Is it someone new?
Alright, so what an opening. Now, as we kind of open up here, we'll actually have a radio call from Atlas, and I'm going to let him explain what we're doing here, and then we're off to the races.
I don't know how you survived that plane crash, but I've never been one to question Providence. I'm Atlas, and I aim to keep you alive. Now keep on moving. We're going to have to get you to higher ground.
So if you look, our bathysphere, the thing, how we got here is kind of all fucked up, so we're at least not leaving the same way that we came. Yes, and as the game kind of opens up here, we get another beautiful shot of Rapture, very similar to as we came down to here. Very, very, very pretty game. Now, it's my intention, I haven't really, like, played this game very recently. I watched a friend play it not too long ago, actually, but usually I play through these games about a month before I plan on, like, doing a proper playthrough of them, so I can have, like, a pretty well-balanced, like, a balance between, like, you know, being informed and then at the same time, like, having, like, kind of fresh things to say about the game. But I haven't played through this, and I've never been a guy who, like, knows a ton about this game. I actually read, like, the first couple chapters of the Bioshock book. I can't remember what it's called, but they have a book, like a companion piece to it that you can read. That is, I remember it anyway, is canon, so... Alright, so as we kind of open up here, we'll go ahead and go over combat here really quickly. So you can see up in my top left, I've got HP and what appears to be like a mana bar, and then above him, you can see he has a HP bar, and now he's dead. So we're kind of looking around, you know, to see what, like, where we should be going. This way you think you should be able to go, but it's got, like, a door control that's fucked up. Now, this game, like, it's really good at directing you where to go, because there's, like, this thing that's really loud and yapping a lot behind us, and it is the Gatherer's Garden. So we can pick this up.
Steady now. Your genetic code is being rewritten. Just hold on and everything will be fine.
This little fish looks like he just had his cherry popped. Wonder if he's still got some Adam on him. Let's buck. Weak! You're a weak chopper. This little fish ain't worth towing it with no big daddy. Yellow, always have been. You'll be no better off with a metal daddy, little fish. See you floating from my
Look, Mr. Bubbles, it's an angel. I can see light coming from his belly. Wait a minute, he's still breathing. It's alright. I know he'll be an angel soon.
You alright, boyo? First time plasma's a real kick from a mule. But there's nothing like a fistful of lightning now, is there?
Alright, so like we kind of got our experience with a lot of stuff there. Adam is kind of our first experience with that. We now have a power on our hand, our first experience with that. A big daddy and little sister, our first experience with that. A plane crashing into this hallway, our first experience with that. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I just always thought this was such a dynamic opening here. It always felt so nice. The environment's kind of all falling around you. You know, this game, like, released alongside of, well, not like partner or companion pieces, but like, you know, this was pretty early on in the grand scheme of, like, you know, where games are and stuff, even now. Like, I can't remember the exact date. Oh, we got a little girl's eyes in there. I don't know if you rewind the footage, you can probably see it there a little bit. So we can loot stuff. It's kind of meant to be like, oh, real creepy as you're like running around and like looting stuff here at the beginning. It talks a little bit about combos here, like shocking a splicer and then hitting it for improved damage, among other things. Yeah, I don't know. This is going to be kind of something where I'm going to probably have like quite a bit to say about this game. Now, I do see that I am out of mana there, so I'll go ahead and pop what this game calls an Eve hypo. Adam is kind of our capacity for powers, and Eve is our ability to use it, which we'll talk a little bit more about soon. Oh dear, there comes an elevator crashing down. Oh my goodness, and shit falling all over. Alright, sorry about that. I had to relaunch my game. I had to swap out my controller, and whenever I do that, I have to reset all my recording preferences. Oh my goodness, what a pain. I'm sure you guys don't care about that. This is, I will say it's kind of funny. This is probably like the fifth little hiccup I've had with this game. I had a problem with the opening sequence. I had to restart. I had a problem with there was like a weird visual horizontal bar glitch, like if you ever saw old VHS tapes fuck up on... I don't know if it had something to do with the cathode ray tube CRT TVs. And then, sorry, I'm bouncing so much between this. And then the vibration was doing too much, so I had to reset because of that. And so here we are with, finally, I always keep an extra controller around for just such an occasion. I'm a little bit nervous, though, because not nervous, I'm not, like, scared of it, but I keep an extra controller around because, for just such an occasion, in case my current one fucks up, so that means I've got to order a new one or two of them, especially as we're getting near to the holidays here. We've got, like, a woman who's babying something. I wonder what it is. Anyway, and my friends have been telling me, though, lately, I haven't ordered a controller in like probably a year, haven't had a reason to, and they are telling me that they're particularly expensive right now, so I hope that isn't so true. I think the last time that I bought controllers, they were like I don't know, maybe $30 a pop, because I just get random, I've got like a Windows computer. I don't know how much that matters or anything, but I don't know that I've ever gone down here before. Alright, and then we can switch our weapon. That's right. I'm still kind of getting into... I probably should have played like the first hour of this, right? At least to reacclimate myself to the controls and shit. No, I got a set of controllers a while back that were actually these really cool N7 controllers, like from Mass Effect. That's what they were all about. Once we actually can employ some kind of strategy, the combat won't necessarily be so boring, but I do see a little bit of a reason to kind of stand around and loot a little bit, especially while we're just opening up the game here and still getting used to things. N7, it's like the like big good guys. The character that you play as was like an N7 in Mass Effect. It's like kind of like the special forces a little bit. I don't know necessarily that it would be too much like our special forces, but it's like the best of the best, cream of the crop. Maybe you would imagine it like a 007 sort of character, but with war instead of like spy ship. But anyway, they were like so cheap. They were like $20, and I got like 4 of them. And I didn't need controllers for like a long time, but I just popped open the last extra one I got. Oh, hey, there's another little girl in there. Now, that isn't the drift. This game just doesn't have the best controller sensitivity. Again, as beautiful as the environment and shit is for this game, it does kind of have archaic, I don't know, settings-ish a little bit. It's so funny. I fired this game up and it was like, your settings are out of date. And I was like, what the fuck? What could that even mean? What do you mean my settings are out of date? Like, are they releasing yearly setting patches for this game? I don't know what. I just let it do its own thing. Okay, so we open up in the restrooms here, and I think, we don't really need to be quiet for this. There isn't really that much analyzing heavy story going on here. So we've saw little sisters before. So what's the idea of a little sister and a big daddy? We've mentioned a lot of this, but for people who don't know this game, it would behoove us to talk about it a little bit. So little sisters travel around Rapture, which is the name of the city that we're in, and they take Adam from people's bodies, and they drink some of it because they have to live, I guess, and then they give the rest of it to, I forget how the economy of it works exactly. Like, it was originally set up so that it went back to like a big distribution center, as I understand it, and then like, I don't know why they do it now, probably just to do it. And they're protected because these splicers, obviously, well, they'll like attack them just like that. Like, they're just little atom machines, and everybody kind of wants Adam. And so they have to be protected by a big daddy, which doesn't really have a particular allegiance, or at least a morality allegiance. We can choose what we want to do, but they're just kind of machine men, little toy soldiers, and their job is to protect little sisters. Okay, so that has been that. I'm trying to think if there's anything else that I should probably say about these guys. Adam, I was mentioning earlier, or maybe in a lost take, I can't quite remember at this point. Adam is our capacity to like change our genes to make us better. So like, we might have an electric power up. Oh, hey, director's commentary. No, I will not be playing that. Thanks, though. I don't know. It's probably nice in a context that isn't trying to do a playthrough of this, but it is funny. Like, I couldn't imagine what they could say about this, but I'll tell you something really cool. I'm jumping all over the place. Have you ever seen Conker's Bad Fur Day? It's a old kind of platformer, but like an adult take on platforming for the N64, and then I think it had Live and Reloaded, which I think was like a Xbox remake that got ported to it's not important, it doesn't matter. The developers for that game have a developer commentary that is only available on their YouTube. So like if you Google like Conker's Bad Fur Day developer commentary, you can actually see them talk about that game. And like I can't remember I can't remember if they say anything that, like, you know, would make your jaw drop or is crazy or anything like that, but I remember thinking it was kind of interesting because, case in point, they have, like, a chocolate in a level that you can't get to. It's like you're not supposed to be able to get to it, and they said that they included that there just to irritate players. Oh my goodness, so we've been cut off from going to Neptune's bounty, which is where we were expected to go. Oh my goodness, good thing I got out of the way. I wasn't even expecting, well, that. I forget if we're meant to do much combat here. I guess, I should have had my atom charged up, huh? Alright, so we'll shock her. Might need to shock this guy a little bit. Like I said, it's kind of boring, the combat here, at least while we're relegated to our just simple shocking and then hitting and shocking and then hitting. It's a good thing too, I guess, at the same time, because at least it's not very complicated. Oh my goodness, sounds like something just blew the fuck up. Did that open me to go somewhere? No. Alright, so we'll get this ready for these guys to jump down. Nice, we have shocked both of them. Might be able to do it again. Hey, as long as I can get pretty much easy peasy freezy kills. Alright, so now they're directing us to what they're considering medical. This way. Security lockdown. Alright, medical pavilion. I do kind of like, this game kind of curves itself in such a way, like it's got a very, as it introduces new gameplay elements and stuff, it does feel really nice. So we're stuck in here and we're going to get kind of our first experience with Ryan. I'm not really too interested in letting him kind of open up because he does kind of, he has a very like fedora kind of mood to him, a little bit fedora guy type of mood. He's like, who sent you, the KGB or the CIA? I don't know. He's kind of a mood. We could talk a little bit about like what Ryan is and what he does and stuff. So I don't know much about his early life and stuff like that, but he's kind of disillusioned with like modern in this 1960s modern like capitalism. Like he doesn't really think that, you know, at least as I understand it, he doesn't really like believe in the modern capitalist ideals. Like it's not true capitalism. He certainly doesn't believe in communism. I think he's honestly kind of like a libertarian in that he thinks that there should be like a wholly free market. And like this isn't meant to be like a debate or like even to put my own opinion into the thing, but that's what this whole game is about. Is like pretty much like all. Wow, I just said the word and I can't remember it. So we've got free market economy. It's like all the world's most affluent people, right? It's like people who are like geniuses, but people who are like inventors, people who like, oh nice, we're going to get achievement notifications. If you buy this game on Steam, you'll get this is like a market that we can purchase from. You'll get the old version and the new version. It looks like the last time that I played, I was probably on the old version. I'm going to go bullets because I want to kind of rock with the pistol for a little bit. So I think we actually get our first experience with hacking here. It's not overly difficult. It's best to, as usual, show how it works with a little example. You have to direct the pipes from this like little introductory pipe, like the entrance pipe, all the way to the exit pipe, which, you know, it's kind of simple, but the strategy of the thing does get more complicated as the game progresses. We can just go ahead and finish it like that. So I've successfully hacked a security bot. I should probably turn those notifications off. Alright, well, here comes a cut for the 6th time. Yeah, sorry, there's 65 achievements in this game, and I'm not kind of letting 65 notifications pop up in my shit. So hacking is really nice. It can do different things like, you know, give you these bots here, different like little allies like turrets, or later we'll have security cameras and stuff. And whenever we like have access to shops that we can actually hack, it'll be nice for that as well. Oh man, he's got such a he's squirrely is what I wanted to say. I'm not overly concerned with losing this. Yeah. Like, dying and stuff is really forgiving in this game. I don't know that I've shown any of them yet, but there are like these things called Vita Chambers, emergency access control. So our access is denied, which should, open this door behind us, which is a bit more of a kind of straight path to, getting, I think it's called an access override for that door. Oh, nice, an Tommy gun. I really love these kind of things. These always feel nice in all the games. I was just telling my friend the other day, I don't know if any of you guys play Fallout 4, But I was like, you know, it's such a shame. I constantly want to do like a different build in Fallout 4, but like every time I go to do it, I get to the part where you can become, shit, I can't remember, but it's the dude with the Tommy gun. He's like a detective or whatever, like a kind of like a supernatural machine gun detective. And I get to that point every time, and I'm like, well, I guess we're doing the. It's not called like Night. No, not Knight Rider, not White Rider. I can't fucking remember what that thing is called. I am the Dark Shroud, something Shroud, the Crimson Shroud. I don't know. It's not that important, but we did get a lot of money there, so I am going to bother to probably buy a little bit. Ooh, and I can hack this now, finally. Hacking, you also can do buyouts for. If it's real cheap like this and you just aren't... So this one was like $10, for example. That would be kind of worth it, I guess, if you just really didn't want to do the minigame. We're still opening up here. Like I said, I watched a friend play this not too long ago, and he got kind of bored with it at a certain point, and I really don't blame him because it does become redundant at the end of all things. So what else was I saying? So Ryan, like, kind of believes in this... libertarian was the word that I was trying to remember. Like libertarian society, where like, like you should profit directly and wholly from your work that you do. So whenever we hack something like this, it opens up for us to be able to buy new items. I can't remember if these are actually new or not, but it also makes things cheaper. I thought either this item or this machine was going to be pre-hacked, or we weren't going to be able to hack it, so that's why I bought from it earlier, or else I would have saved my money and just hacked it myself. I'm picking up different guns and bullets here. So like and then he has the city that's full of geniuses and master doctors and like just the best of the best. And it's a society that becomes too top heavy, right? Because they don't have anybody who's like willing to, I think an example that they use is like, they don't have people who are like willing to clean toilets because everybody's an inventor and I'm trying to think of like other things, like a supreme mathematician, or oh nice, we've got a turret here. Now this one's actually pretty nice if I can get it hacked. It's in a pretty nice place strategically for me to deal with several different enemies at a time. You'll notice these overloads. So if you fail a hack at any time, it deals just like a little bit of damage to you. It's not that bad. But if you land into an overload instead, it deals quite a bit of damage to you. Again, this game is really forgiving in terms of like deaths and stuff. Like there's no time that you should ever be playing this game, I wouldn't think. I guess unless you were playing on one of the I think there's like Iron Man mode in this, where like if you die, you do have to revert your save. But I don't know. It always seems superfluous to me because like you can always, like, you're free to save whenever you want. So okay, and I saw another turret to our right that I'm gonna try and get here too. Just again, I'm gonna buy out this one. Fuck it, that one's real cheap. And you can see my count in the top left of how many med kits I have are by the HP, and how many Eve hypos, which are what allow us to refill our mana beside the mana bar, I guess. I don't want to call it mana because I'm sure that probably irritates somebody, but I see we also have a couple of enemies coming up. I want to close the distance. And there's one to my right too. Nice. Alright, bot. I don't like the spin up on the bot's turrets, but maybe if I can get it item, we'll improve that or upgrade it. And we're almost out of bullets for that thing, so I'm going to swap to the pistol for a little bit. My friend who played this game struggled a lot with security cameras, and we haven't yet found one. I actually think we're going to come up on one before too long, but he struggled a lot with security cameras, and he just couldn't really get down the feel for how a security camera in this game works, and then kind of how to deal with it. I know a lot of games, and I think I'm looking at Payday. Is that what that game's called? Payday 2? In particular, where like if you fuck with the security cameras, and I think I'm also thinking of Alpha Protocol, but I'm not sure, but like if you destroy the security cameras, then like, you know, the game is kind of like, the people who run the security for that place are like, what the fuck, and it triggers the alarm anyway. So like you want to maneuver around it. You don't want to just oh nice, we got an auto hacking tool, and I'm drunk, so that's good and bad. So basically, if you destroy a camera, it'll set it off in those games. Now, this game, however, doesn't penalize you in such a way. Instead, you destroy it, and it's like, really, I would say, like, ideally what you should be doing are first hacking it if you're able to, and then if you're not able to hack it, destroy it, because it's going to be a big pain in the ass for you. I see a guy back there throwing explosives, and he doesn't seem like he's going to be too difficult. Oh, he blew himself up, almost blew me up too. This game has really forgiving, like, it gives you a little bit of an invincibility once you hit a certain, like, low point on HP. It's really nice. I don't know, I'm not like a person that knows every little iota about this game. Like, I don't know the exact times, I don't know the exact way it measures it or whatever, but, so here's one of the security cameras. I can buy that out. Like I said, it's bad to already be very bored of the of the hacking. I'm not bored of the hacking. I just don't want to spend a lot of time doing hacking on things that don't really matter, like that security camera, for example. Sounds like, yep, we've got more enemies up here. So sometimes the powers that we get in this game are free, and sometimes we have to pay for them with Atom. This is another time that we get what they call plasmid power, whatever, for free. They've got these little kind of old-timey tunes for showing you how that your power works. I guess they're not very long. I was going to say, like, I might let some of them play, I might not. I'll just kind of go at my own discretion for those. So we are absolutely surrounded by enemies, but we have an oil leak here, and this kind of gives you at least an idea for how the power works, as far as, like, you know, it lights things on fire, and it's a fire power-up, and it spreads on things that it can spread to. We got to let it play out. So we got another free power. So at the beginning of this game, it gives you a lot of free powers, and then towards the end of the game, I don't know that it actually gives you many free powers, but we have, like, powers and perks is kind of how I would do the split on things. There are free perks throughout the whole game, some perks better than others, and there are free powers at the beginning, but not so much towards the end. Alright, cool. So we have finished this area, and we have the incinerate plasma. Now, earlier we ran into like a heavily frozen area. Now, I think I'm going to try to follow the arrow for right this second, but I'm kind of a little bit lost on where we should be going exactly. Wow, I just wanted to see this Big Daddy is like, wow. The Big Daddies and Little Sisters in this game are such a vibe. I used to get Game Informer back in the day. I just saw recently a Game Informer. Oh, actually, we can't really do too much here because that guy's going to run away and blow up that sign. So I guess that's kind of like what it's showing you here, is that, you know, he's running off, and we'll have to go get something to destroy it with. I used to get Game Informer back in the day, and the issue of Game Informer on Bioshock is like, holy fuck. I don't know. There's such a fucking vibe with it that is like, holy shit. Games and the excitement surrounding them used to be like so real. Now, I've got like a wish list on Steam or whatever, where like, really the only reason I add stuff to my wish list is so that I keep track of games that I'm kind of interested in, but then at the same time, who the fuck? Oh, games that I'm kind of interested in, and then at the same time, like I can track releases of games that I am interested in, because a lot of the games that I have wishlisted like probably won't even come out in 2025. So, damn, this thing's dealing a lot of damage. I wasn't really expecting to be able to keep up with the damage this well. Oh, nice, and we've got a buckshot early, but that is not necessarily great for us, because I know that we're going to have a lot of enemies here to deal with. Okay, so we'll load up our shotgun. Whoa, how creepy. Oh, nice, and it is a one-shot kill. Got a lot of guys around here. Like I said, at least going to open the door to early combat for us. Or close quarters combat. Now, I haven't decided. I would say probably the machine gun is one of my favorite weapons, and then probably followed up quickly by the shotgun. I just like its massive amount of damage that it does, even though you have to close the distance and be real close with it. And I know that I just like keep going from area to area without like much direction, but at the same time, like it kind of seems like, oh, we need Chomper's dental office key. Oh, and I just got ambushed by a turret. This door is also locked, so nothing I can do there. I guess if I happen to run into a Dental key, that door is locked. What about this one? Okay, no, this one's unlocked. It has been a little while. Wow, this music's really pretty. And then there's quite a bit to loot in and around, like in the little shits around here. Ooh, and a safe. Oh, nice. You know, for a safe, being this low a difficulty, like, that's not going to happen every time I run into a safe, so I might as well hack this one kind of while it is easy to. Alright, and then we'll go. Wow, this is, oh my goodness, this one was like pretty much a straight shot for me. Cool, and hopefully there's something really good in here. We got a first aid kit, Eve Hypo, and $16. You know, this early in the game, that's pretty good. We're making a fair bit of money. Alright. We've got these different little diaries we could listen to. I'm not particularly interested in any of them. So we've got another new power-up. I don't think I'll need Incinerate for a little while, so I'm going to go ahead and just trade that one out. Telekinesis lets us actually interact with the environment, in that there are like these little items all around that I could you know, kind of mess with, I guess. I wanted to, like, hold on to that and then, like, maybe bat away a ball, but that wasn't working very well with me. What else is I trying to say? I know I've been just completely all over the place. Lots of booze down there. And now that we've kind of lost the steam, and I've been I feel like I've just been all over the place in this playthrough, but that's kind of how this game is a little bit. I guess if I run into a dental office key, I'll come back, but I don't know when or where that would be. Okay, so we have got a wrench jockey plasmid. Oh, shit. Oh, brother. Okay, let me swap to the electro bolt. I don't think I'm going to bother to... Oh, I might have to bother to hack... Oh, goodness. Alright, I hear somebody, or like a lady around. Oh, and... Nice, so it's gone. I don't know why, like... I'm not really playing this very fluidly, I don't feel. I am running low on med kits now, so that's probably something I'll be looking at buying here very soon. Okay, so can I... Nah, I can't get through there, but that's okay. It looks like there's some general heals around. Maybe we'll run into a med kit here soon enough. This is the medical pavilion after all, so you would think that it would be pretty flush with... medical supplies. So the camera is up here in the top right. I don't really see a good reason. Like, this isn't a very defensible position. Like, this isn't an area I'll have to defend myself at. So I'm not really worried about, you know, hacking that one. I am going to use the auto hack on this, which we did pick up earlier. What do we got here? We got armor, just some general bullets. The machine gun rounds are kind of where it's at on that one. So what does that put me at on the, basically, what is that, a clip? I can't remember what this thing holds. About a clip and a half. Not so bad. Alright, and then I'm just kind of looking around here once again. Oh, nice. And more diaries. Yeah, this game has 65 achievements. So I was like, yeah, people probably don't want to see most of those achievements pop up in this playthrough, I'm sure. I don't know. Let me switch to the telekinesis here real quick so that I can get this the hell out of the way. Perfect. Ah, okay, so this is how we get back here to the wrench jockey. And it does look like there's going to be some just other this and that pick-a-uni shit that I can loot as well. Yeah, so the wrench jockey. So we talked a little bit before about how there are like plasmids for powers and plasmids for perks. Wrench jockey increases wrench damage. Pretty simple. Now this itself, our perks, are split into 3 different categories. I can't remember. It's like physical. I can't remember. Mental. I don't know. Well, if we run into a gatherer's garden... Is that what it's called? The Gatherer's Garden? There's something that lets us swap our powers and stuff. I'll try and look and see what exactly those... powers that we can swap to are, but that'll have to come here in just a second. Alright, so we again aren't doing the grandest on HP. I've never really been the biggest fan of the, I guess they're called nitro splicers. So they're split into different classes. There's like thuggish, which are generally the ones that carry very basic arms. Like this here is a thuggish splicer, and then that was, I can't even remember, I just said the name of the thing that we just killed. Damn, Bile for this is $88. This one's going to be kind of difficult, but I think we still got it in us to succeed at this one. I just have to be kind of diligent in what I'm doing. and then straight across. I need more just straight horizontal ones if possible. There we go. There's another one. And then I can curve this up, and then I've got a lot of vertical ones here. There's another one. And then if I had one more vertical one, we'll see. I don't know if it generates those in real time. Probably not, right? Like, it doesn't, like, generate the puzzle as you perform it. I couldn't imagine. Because it has to, you know, have a solution to it, right? Oh, yes, the med kits. I was like, I can't even remember what I came here to purchase. I don't know what's going on with my memory today. It is kind of late when I'm recording this, but... like, I don't know. It's the weekend. I just woke up from a nap. I've got like 2 or 3 days off of work. So, okay. So this allows us to go back in here where I can use the telekinesis. I should maybe look at my map and see if I can find that machine I was just talking about. What are we looking for? Not a health station, no gatherer's garden, gene bank. Where's the gene bank? So the symbol for it is in the bottom right, but I don't really see where we could swap that. All right, I'm not too worried about it. Okay, so we got Eternal Flame over there, which is where I got the flame power up. All right, we're getting all kinds of turned around now. It's so funny, like, if you don't have the controller in your hands with this game, I kind of feel like you have no idea what's good. Like, whenever I'm watching this footage back, I'm going to see if I can't mental map, like, what is even happening. So I need my telekinesis on. Reason being is because we've got the, what is it called? Some kind of, like, exploding splicer of some degree, who's throwing those bombs at it. Nitro splicer, that's right. Oh, this lady's got a couple bucks on her. Kind of feel bad for her because she's been chopped a little bit. Chopped and screwed. Alright. I'm going to swap to a bit of a medium long-range weapon. I don't know about this. Why is this not opening? Oh, okay, there it is. It's finally open. I'm going to use the electro bolt and hack this thing for myself. Buy out of $10. You best believe I'm just taking the buyout on that one. Oh, and we've got another turret down the way that I can hack. These actually will do me a little bit of good. You'll notice a new kind of thing here. It's the alarm square. If we tag that, it will set off the alarm. Alarms are extremely annoying in this game. I don't see myself doing too many of these, like, very difficult. Oh man, that's not a good one that I want to be on, is it? Okay, hold up. So we need a straight up and down, right? Okay. I don't see myself doing very many of these difficult ones because I don't really think that I have it in me, especially as we get closer to the end of the game and they just pretty much all become the hardest ones. But we'll see what happens. Uh-oh, I've got this here. This I don't mind to just kind of straight up destroy. Okay, there's that. Oh boy. Okay, my turret destroyed it. I thought that it set the alarm off. I'm not worried about setting an alarm off. It's just a little bit annoying. Okay, and then the safe there. I don't really want to hack that. It probably has okay loot in it, but I would much rather use an auto hack on something kind of that difficult. There's a lot of bullets around here, though. That's good for me. Okay, so I've got this area kind of hacked down, which is really good for us. I can show you a little tip with these. So you could hack these and they become cheaper. You also, like, I will probably never come through this area again. You can just destroy these, and you usually only get one first aid kit, but I guess sometimes you can get lucky and get two. So here is our first kind of, like, little boss enemy. Sort of. He's not too difficult. It's Dr. Steinman. He's the guy who has the override, which will allow us to go into the next area. It's probably been, Jesus Christ, probably like a half hour since I tried to flip that switch to get to the next area, and I said we needed an override. He is a crazy doctor who is, like, butchering women in his pursuit to make them beautiful. Adam just mostly kind of makes people crazy. So, all right, so he shoots at us, and then we can kind of go ahead and get started here. I would like to, let's stun him so that I can maybe open up with some real damage. Oh man, I'm not hitting dick there. This game is like, I don't know. I still have to get used to the aiming a little bit. I'm kind of fighting the aim assist. Maybe I should just turn it off. At least he is focusing our bot something fucking fierce. There are different ammo types you might notice in the bottom left. I don't know that I'll use any for a fair little bit. Wow, this guy just does not give a shit about me. I wonder what kind of HP my bot's at. I think it starts to smoke and stuff whenever its HP gets low. This isn't even a boss fight between me and Dr. Steinman. It's a boss fight between Dr. Steinman and the bot, bro. And that is the bot that I took from him, too. So that's even kind of funny in that regard. Now, this area has a lot of shit to loot. So I got the key. That lady had a diary on her. I guess that's not so important. There's like a lower level to... I'll just go ahead and heal up and take the first aid kit. There's a lower level to this area that, like, you know, he might flee to kind of heal himself. That fight was like, ooh, only $10 on that one. I bet there's more than $10 worth of shit in here. Oh, it's all first aid kits. Damn, shame that I'm full. He can like run off to kind of try and heal himself here. This is a really good boss arena because you can also do that yourself. Like you can run down there and heal if you need to. Really simple boss arena. And I don't even want to call it that because it's not necessarily like, you know, it's an introductory boss. Now, we should have enemies, I believe, come down from here. Oh, nice. And a little other thing I can pick up. So, another combat tonic. You emit a burst of electricity when struck. So, I am going to take this one, but I'm going to swap it out pretty soon because it does have the potential to be really dangerous to us. Because big daddies get triggered whenever you damage them in any way. And a lot of times, if I'm not in the mood to, like, fight a big daddy or I don't really have a good reason to, I will, you know, duck out. But if an enemy attacks me, like let's say one of these guys melees me, it'll set off that electric discharge and it'll wake the big daddy up and he'll fight me. And I don't know, it's a later game thing that you can probably... Oh, that guy's still awake. It's a late game thing that you can probably understand whenever an example of it pops up. Alright, so this way, our way back to Medical Pavilion is fucked up. Oh my goodness, so what, jump scare? Oh, and the Big Daddy just got his ass completely destroyed. I am going to let this audio play because it will introduce us to our main mechanic with the little sisters.
Shot next.
Easy now, Doctor. He's just looking for a wee bit of Adam. Just enough to get by.
I'll not have him hurt my little ones.
It's okay, lad. That's not a child. Not anymore, it ain't. Dr. Tenenbaum saw to that.
Bitte do not hurt her. Have you no heart?
Aye, that's a pretty sermon coming from the ghoul who cooked up them creatures in the first place. Took fine little girls and turned them into that, didn't you? Listen to me, Bio. You won't survive without the Adam those things are carrying. Are you prepared to trade your life, the lives of my wife and child, for Tenenbaum's little Frankenstein?
Here! There is another one. Use this. Free them from their torment. I will make it to be worth your while. Somehow.
Okay, so this is actually really cool. You can see, like, the little girl interact with the environment here. I always thought that was fucking slick. So, it's putting a lot of emphasis on it here. If we rescue the little girl, we get less Adam. If we harvest her, we get a maximum amount of Adam, but then she dies. So, this is, like, where your moral decisions kind of come into play here. So, I'm going to rescue all of them. And then, like I said, I'm probably going to do another playthrough just real quick and... Excuse me, I'm just going to kill all of them so that we can see the bad ending for this game, because it looks really cool too, and I might as well show both off. Cigarettes, lower HP, but like give you some mana back, like they hurt you and give you mana. The alcohol is the other way around. It gives you HP and drains your mana a little bit. Okay, so Atlas and Tenenbaum kind of have like this ideological divide between them, at least whenever it comes to the little sisters. Atlas is like saying that they're monsters, they're Frankenstein, so there's no reason not to take everything from them. Tenenbaum is like, they're still little girls. So, alright, so we can purchase something here. I'm just looking to see if any of this looks very important. I do think I'm going to take Armored Shell. That's a... Oh, fuck. But do I want something else? Just give me Armored Shell. And I'm going to swap that out for Static Discharge. Cool. And then we can continue on. I still have 60 Adam left over. Looks like there's another Director's Commentary right there. I wonder if you have to unlock all the Director's Commentary, because I saw in the main menu there's like an option for the Director's Commentary. So, alright. And we should have a... Big Daddy around here pretty soon. So the first Big Daddy we don't actually have to deal with, but the second Big Daddy and then going forward we have to contend with. So, oh, I hear them coming through this way. All right, let me kind of strategize here just a little bit. We'll go machine gun rounds. Yeah, there's a little sister ahead. So to be able to get the item that she has, we will have to take care of the Big Daddy. I just kind of want to make sure I've got my guns loaded. I got everything kind of ready to go because our first one at least is going to probably be pretty difficult. Oh, nice. He opened up with a big charge attack. That was huge of him. Okay, so he's attacking our turrets, which I obviously sort of figured that he would. Going to swap to the shotgun here to deal enhanced damage while he's kind of focused on the turret. I've got another turret this way. I'm going to try and back up so that it's able to deal damage to him through the crack in the wall. Nah, I think we're going to probably be fine. Again, I'm just trying to get him in that specific little crack. Oh, I died. Huh. I didn't think that I would have died so easy, but hey, at least we can see how reviving in a Vita chamber works. I think you lose some of your money. Let me take a look. Our money's in the bottom left. We had $10, so I guess it probably wasn't really gonna nickel and dime us for dying right there. Although, oh, yep, I hear the little girl crying, so it looks like my turret was able to finish the job. So in addition to the little girl, which has Adam on her, the Big Daddy usually has a lot of good shit to loot from too. For example, that one had $76, so I want to be sure to loot both of them, you know, whenever we can. So the girl will give us Adam, which again is like our ability to rewrite our genetic code, and the Big Daddy will give us more physical stuff like, you know, med kits or Eve hypos or but yeah, this is pretty much the first level done and over with. I should show you at the bottom of the screen there, you can see that I've gotten 2 little girls and I've saved them both, so they have the icon that there was for like saving them. I'll show you in the next area what it looks like whenever they still have Big Daddies. I think it just pretty much has like a Big Daddy with the little girl. So this should start to look pretty familiar to you. I'm going to swap to... you know what? I could work with the pistol for a little bit. Oh dear. What? Okay. I was just curious what items I still had equipped to, or powers I still had equipped to this guy, or myself, I guess. All right, and then I can open up with this guy. I didn't figure he'd be able to move because I shocked him, but that's okay. Wow, right to the face, huh? Oh, and he blew himself up. That's okay. Grenade box, nothing. Damn. I feel like I never get anything from a grenade box, even in all the years that I've ever played. So, we were able to security override. I'm going to hit myself with some Eve to refill my mana, and we can continue on forward. Oh, nice. So, we've got a bathysphere here we can take to the next area. I don't even know. Neptune's bounty. I don't remember a lot of this game. I'm probably going to get to an area and be like, oh shit, that's what we're doing there. Very cool. And then obviously while I'm here, I want to show you, like I said, in the menu where you can see at the bottom there, it's the little sister with the Big Daddy. And you can see whether you've like killed them, saved them, whatever. All right, cool. So we are in Neptune's bounty. So I do kind of remember this area like opens up. It's probably the first area that gives you like any real dominion over like, you know, what you're doing in it exactly. Like I think we're meant to like get a camera and do some different bullshit. Sorry, Atlas is still yapping. He wants us to save his family, which I believe are located here. 91 days since our last accident. 2 accidents this year, and they had 4 accidents last year. Damn, that's not so bad. I guess for workplace incidents that probably hire, you know, a whole shit ton of people. So here's kind of the vibe for here, are like these little red rose petals, which denote whenever there's this specific enemy that kind of hounds us throughout this level. I can kind of pop this. I don't imagine I'll be anywhere near here. Wow, another 2 medkits. I'm pretty certain that it only gives us 1. Now I should probably open up on this guy if possible, but there is going to be a couple turrets I'm aware of nearby. We'll get I'll just regular hack this one. I don't need to do a buyout. I might do a buyout, especially if the next one is equally as difficult. We'll go straight up, and then I'm going to curve over and just kind of go straight horizontal from here. Yeah, this game has always been, I feel like, such a vibe. And I was kind of wondering, like, I don't think that it's the case, but I wonder if this set precedent for a lot of not cyberpunk, but punkish games like steampunk and obviously not cyberpunk. I believe cyberpunk was kind of its own thing well before any of the punk genres. I'm going to have to come back and get that. First, I want to deal with this turret. I'll probably have to, we'll go ahead and just shock it again so that I don't, hold up. There we go. And I don't, it's even a little bit harder than that last one. So, all right, my plan is to go, pretty well straight up from here. And then I might just pull it straight to the right. I don't know that I'm going to have enough horizontal shit, though. I guess we'll see. All right, so that goes there. I was wondering if this kind of set precedent. It probably did, at least for steampunk, as far as like, whimsical kind of mechanical cities in, well, I guess they're not all in the sky, but Bioshock Infinite is anyway. Cool, so I've got 2 turrets set up and ready to go. First aid kit, a lot of shit to just kind of loot in this like open area, but I think it's kind of mostly supposed to be like a trap. So you come down here and you start looting and then get hit by the turrets. First aid kits give you slightly more health. That will probably be very quickly replaced, but for now it's nice. I hear other enemies around. Let's see what to open up with. I kind of want to open combat up at medium range with this guy, and I want to drag him closer to me. So that, oh wow, and I also see they're opening up with a lot of splicers here too. Must have heard the combat, because I think I heard the splicers kind of just moving around before now. So, alright. Doesn't look like that Big Daddy has like very much damage dealt to him just yet, but if I can kind of, oh shit, and I just died. I really didn't expect to die nearly this much, but I suppose once I loot this little sister, and also once I hit another Gatherer's Garden, and also once we get the camera, which is the gameplay mechanic for this level, things in my life are going to get a lot easier in this game. I know that's kind of prefacing a lot, but alright, so there he is. He's at about 2/3 HP. I want to rebait him down to this opening, or this wide open area. I don't want to use anti-personnel rounds on him because they aren't very effective. Alright, so we've closed the distance. Wow, this guy is he is just tanking my shots, huh? Alright, cornering him here a little bit so that I can, maybe I should try to drag him a little bit closer to this turret. I think that turret might actually be destroyed. Maybe I should swap to the pistol. I've got some armor-piercing pistol rounds, which should help us out just a little bit. I'm not even sure that I landed any of that. Oh, and I'm out of Eve, too. Oh, and I'm dead. Well, he's pretty close to being dead. I think I'm going to take a look and see what... Maybe I should use... Nah, those are electric bucks. I don't really think that will help me out very much. And they also gave us a little bit of mana there. I don't want anti-personnel rounds because those are effective against fleshy targets, but not so much against armored. And the Big Daddies, as you might assume by their big armor, are armored enemies. Should I swap to... We got Electro Bolt. Maybe I can like bait a confrontation here between these two. I think he keeps hitting the box there. Aha, there we go. And then I could probably just involve myself a little bit. Alright, we'll shock. That should give me a little bit of an opportunity. Oh, I definitely don't want that. We'll do... Oh, wow. Dude, he is just doming me. Alright, this next time I should be able to kill him. If not, I might just kind of get re-souped up. Like, refill on bullets and stuff, and I'll be back. Because I definitely don't want to show me... dying all that much. Come on, guys, it's just hard difficulty. Although, like I said, once I get the camera, then it kind of opens up the avenue for like, yeah, this game isn't hard anymore. Oh, and I just wasted my opportunity to heal during this fight. I cannot believe that I'm about to die here. Dude, he just he executed me. Are you shitting me? And after all that hubbub, he fucking put the little sister up. Are you kidding me? So this is a mechanic of the game. They'll like travel kind of like between these like things, and they'll pick up little sisters and they'll drop off little sisters. It looks like his pathing kind of got fucked up here though, because he dropped one off and then is immediately requesting a new one, which I don't think happens. Huh. It's not supposed to happen quite like that, but that's fine. Like I said, he just kind of is a little bit fucked up in that regard. I'm going to shock him and then swap to my shotgun. Alright, we're very close to having him done. If I could just melee. Holy shit, look how little HP I have. I can't believe I just got fucking destroyed by this Big Daddy like 4 times in a row. Oh well, I should probably just make a beeline straight to the camera because that's going to put this game on easy mode for me, but whatever. Hey, we got a lot of Adam there too. Okay, so Tenenbaum is like, wow, you know, thank you so much for helping the little sisters. We're gonna bring you a gift, and they will bring us, well, you know, a gift at the next Gatherer's Garden that we go to. I'm looking around because the last thing I want to run into is an enemy, at least at close range. I'll go anti-personnel and keep them my machine gun in case. Okay, so that's the Gatherer's Garden. I bet that has a med kit in it I could use. So little sisters drop off these gifts for us. It is not a med kit. They gave us a bunch of Adam. They gave us Hypnotized Big Daddy, which is crazy, like crazy this early. It will trick a Big Daddy into guarding us for a little while. Oh, that's gonna hurt. No, move! I got hung up on the fucking rebel. Okay, so I'm going to get some new upgrades here. We got a lot that we could choose between. Alright, reduce difficulty when hacking turrets, bots, and cameras, maybe. Every time you hack something, get a little health and Eve. Reduces speed flow when hacking, maybe. Damage to cameras, bots, and turrets, perhaps. Damn, I don't really want any of those. Damn, this, you know what? We might just go base HP and Eve upgrade, and I guess we'll do slow. I could see the wisdom in that. So this is like, I don't know, maybe like the hacking side of things. And we'll do reduced difficulty when hacking stuff. And I don't think that I really care for any of this other stuff. Maybe I'll get another plasmid slot or two, just so that I can open up more of the environment as we kind of go around. And I think I'm going to hold on to that other 120. I need to hit a shop here very soon. It looks like I should have one on my right. No. Maybe it's below me. Oh, fucking bet it. Well, hold up. It should be behind me, right? If I'm judging that map correctly. I'm probably not. Alright, what do we got through this door? So this should be the other side of where we were before. Oh, I see a splicer here. Oh, and he's an explosive guy. Maybe he'll just blow himself up and then I won't have to worry too much about him. Hey, there's a first aid kit. That at least gives me some breathing room. Now, I saw there was a vent here earlier, which was probably gonna... No. I thought there was a vent here for some reason. It looks kind of like a vent, I guess. I was gonna use that to loot a little bit. I don't know. I'm not like super worried about like doing this game extremely fast or extremely efficiently or anything. This has always been a game that I just kind of enjoyed, and like I'm not going to waste anybody's time. You know, like I've already cut a couple, definitely like some meandering out and stuff like that. But oh shit! Wow, there's a lot of enemies here kind of already. Let me swap to the shotgun, and then I can... Well, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to shock this guy, and then close the distance and shotgun him. Oh, brother. And we're getting shot at by the rocket turn. I just got annihilated. Alright, we'll be back here in just a minute. Alright, we're back generally where we were, if the rocket turret was any indication. Now, I would like to hack this because just having things kind of hacked in the area that you're in, as I've already mentioned before, is really, well, it makes things a whole lot easier. Now, I need to make sure, yeah, I can go right up here, but I also have to be able to go straight up for quite a bit. So we'll see if I'm able to manage that. It's looking a little risky. Nah, we got it. We got some straight ups, and then we'll have to curve it over to the right. So yeah, we're back here. The only thing I really did was just bought a bunch of shit at the vending machine. There was a circuit. Oh no. Okay. Can I recover this? Shit, it's not looking good. Then I'll have to go straight down and then right back up. Oh man, this is such a pain. It might be best to just kind of take the loss now and then just go from there, because I definitely don't want to set any alarms off, but we'll see. Made this way harder than it ever had to be, but no, I don't. Well, unless there's a straight up. No, I guess maybe I could. Well, no, because there's still no straight ups now, is there? Well, I think we are right and properly screwed. Oh well, let's go ahead and finish that one. I'll just try to hack it again. Looks like it's going to be very similar to what it was before. Sometimes as a strategy, I like to... Just making sure I can get over there again. Sometimes as a strategy, I like to build it from both ends to make sure that I can kind of complete the puzzle. That's not like a bad strategy or anything. I just didn't really have that as an option there. This time it shouldn't be so bad. I understand that the hacking in this game can be kind of boring. I like that the second game does it a lot quicker and a lot better, in my opinion. We'll get to see that soon enough. I haven't decided when I'll play that one, but it's on the itinerary because I really like the Bioshock games. Okay, looks like we're going to have to build a little bit of a funny one of these real quick, and then one going down to the bottom left. Okay, there we are. Perfect. So what I was trying to describe is like having this wide open, like if enemies walk past there, they'll get shot at by this rocket. I guess that is if it's not destroyed before then. No, there we go. So that's kind of what I meant as an example. I'm trying to think. I just played a game. Oh, you know what I've been playing here recently? Baldur's Gate 3. Again, and I was like, oh, did somebody say something about loot underneath of a waterfall? And I thought that's maybe what it was. I keep hitting B to reload. I'm not sure what game I've been playing that reloads with B, but alright, gonna hack this keypad. Looks like we've got more than enough room to just go straight right here, so that's what my plan is to do. And then we're gonna start building it from the other end too, if I'm capable. Looks like the easier that it is, the less that you actually have to wow, I'm gonna need another, like this, there's a fewer number of squares. Like last time I think it was like a so many by so many. This time it's only like a, what is that, like 5 by 5, which is way easier. Okay, cool. So we unlocked the door. Now that looks like something that has the potential to hurt me, so I'm not going to mess with it. Wow, that is really bright. And then it looks like there's something on the other side of this here. Do I still have... No, I don't have telekinesis. Couldn't remember. New day of recording here. After that last death. I don't know if the... Oh, God. I don't know if the new bout of energy was any indication. But yeah, I'm in a much better mood today. I didn't know if that was an enemy there. It actually kind of spooked me a little bit. I could hack this. I really don't. I've already got a place that I can buy from, I guess, if I die again. Also don't think I have... Yeah, I only have like 21 bucks. Now, and then we already did the Garden of Eden. Oh, very nice. So you can see the rose petals falling. As I said before, we've got like kind of an enemy that's going to hound us. I do want the med kits from here. We're going to come through here a time or two, but I'm not overly concerned about that. I'm going to take the shotgun, don't want the cigarettes, take the pistol rounds, and then we can beat on this door. We're going to get our quest for this kind of area, which is to take a camera that this guy gives us and take a picture of this enemy that's hounding us, or at least that type of enemy, to deal with it. Again, this is kind of like a boss a little bit. I can't remember what... I can't remember if we're like trading him or what exactly. I guess we've got a grenade launcher now too. I just kind of want to get back on the straight and narrow a little bit. Oh, okay, we've got some roses falling. So we have to get her beneath a certain amount of HP, I believe. Let me switch to the electricity one. Wow, we are doing no damage. Okay, let me rethink this. We'll go shotgun buck for a little bit. I can't really deal much damage from here. I might be able to shock her down, actually. Alright, very nice. And then, I don't know what we're going to aim for. Let's aim for like 1/3 of HP gone, I guess. And I was hoping that I needed to reload, because I had time there to reload my Eve anyway. So, Peach Wilkins is sending us back up in the form of these bots, which are going to chase this thing away. It doesn't do us any good to deal damage to it just yet, so I'm just going to let them go and do them. In the meantime, we have to wait for... I think he drops us off some supplies from this thing, so... Anyway, that thing is going to continue to hound us, and then maybe he was meant to send us the grenade launcher. We have to go find this research camera. It looks like our respawn point is going to be reset to this Vita chamber. Oh, I guess I can't really... Yeah, I can leave. I just heard the door open. Alright, cool. So we are headed upstairs for something or other. Well, we know we're going for the research camera, but he wants us to trade him the research camera for access through Fontaine fisheries. Okay, so just kind of, we're going to take it a little bit easy as I'm kind of traveling around here because, you know, the enemies are kind of deadly. Even though I've got some new HP going for me, I would like to have normal bullets instead of these, like, special bullets, but alright, we'll shock. Oh, I thought that person was still alive. I mistook their HP bars there. Okay, continuing up, I need to switch my gun. What's this at? We got a clip in it at least, which is enough for about half a confrontation. Looks like there's also some proximity mines here, which I can use for the grenade launcher. Keeping my eye out. I also see a little sister here, but I'm gonna put a pin in that for now. Easy. Actually, if I can, I would like for the other enemies to fight him so that I don't have to deal with it. I could hypnotize him, but then it drops the little sister from him, and that's something I extremely don't want to do, because it's hard to tell when they'll re-get a little sister from one of the vents. Oh, come on, man, that's mine. Oh well, at least he's not aggroed onto us because it's friendly. Alright, well, we'll continue our way forward, huh? It's what, 40 bullets? Yeah. I don't know why I reloaded on one. I thought for some reason it was 50, and I also didn't think I was gonna, whoa, easy now, get jumped by an enemy. Ooh, we have a lot more ammunition. I don't know where this, oh, it's dead ahead of us. Perfect. So we'll shock it, and then I'll light it up so that we don't get a horde of turrets called onto us. It looks like we've got another one of these as well. Can I buy it out? Yeah, fuck it. We'll just buy out this one. I'll have to be more diligent about my money, but for now I can afford to spend a little bit. Alright, so he says that the research camera will look pretty well like we assumed it we would assume it would. It just looks like a big-ass camera. This looks very similar to what we did before. Let's do this, and then we'll curve upwards. Wish I had money for these kind of hacks, know what I'm saying? Alright. We need to build out this way, maybe even further, and then we'll save this to go straight up. Yep. And then I need one that goes to the bottom and right. There's one. And then to the left and then up, if we got it. Let's see what... Oh, there's one. Perfect. Then we'll swap them, finish it, and very nice. We've got a turret for this area, which I could only imagine will do us some good. Okay, enemy triggered. Whew. I was worried that was us that was triggered off of that one. Oh, nice. That one got rocketed. Maybe considering how heavy this is on mechanical defenses, I should swap to the grenade launcher. Now, that really doesn't feel like it should be my camera, but I guess... It was. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe somebody else triggered on it. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Damn it. And there's another one of those. So we've got this thing loaded as much as it can be, really. And I kind of missed the head-on collision there, but that's fine. We'll shock it and shotgun it, and it's gone. Swapping to... I guess we'll keep the armor-piercing pistol out, or armor-piercing pistol bullets out. And this should be where the... camera is, I would hope. I can't remember how involved this little quest deal is, so we'll take these med kits. Sullivan's office. So we've got a camera here, and we can use it to research enemies. Each type of enemy has a unique set of research bonuses, and they also all have the same bonuses, well, for the most part, in a certain sense. Try taking a picture of the splicer on the other side of the window. Okay, so we get all kinds of different bonuses whenever we take a picture. I think that this will be a very basic kind of introductory one. We just got the letter B there. We get increased damage against spider splicers, the type of spider splicer. I can kind of see maybe trying to take another picture. I don't want to take a whole lot of this guy because we got a penalty there, subject already photographed. I'm not too worried about retaking a picture of him. I'm just kind of looking here at my different ammo and the types that I have. Here we go. Our shotgun looks like it's back up on bullets. Now, I want to try my best to take a picture of a lot of these enemies, because like I was alluding to, now that we've got the camera, we kind of snowball a little bit in terms of, you know, how powerful we can get. Now, I talked about bonuses. Now, there are action kind of shots. There are multiple enemies in a shot that we can get a bonus for. There are... Ooh, nice. We can get another freebie here, actually. I think I'll just go ahead and just pop down and grab this. security bullseye. I'm going to swap that for hypnotize Big Daddy for right now. It's pretty simple what this can do. We can make it so that enemies that wouldn't otherwise trigger defenses, like turrets and stuff, instead trigger them. So that's nice for us. It looks like we're going to get a level up there. Oh, nice, the security cameras. So we got increased damage to security cameras. I'm going to pull out the machine gun, because I've got every intention in the world of lighting that turret up after it kills that guy, or maybe even once it gets him kind of low. Alright, perfect. So this area seems safe. I don't really recognize... I think we're on the other side of an area where we were earlier. Not doing the greatest on HP, as far as, like, you know, it just keeps kind of consistently going down instead of staying where it was in terms of, like, how many med kits we have. Alright, I've got a whole ton of machine gun bullets, though, which bodes well for us in terms of... bodes well in terms of us, like... wow, what was I even saying? I can't remember, sorry. I've completely lost it. I've yapped too much and I completely lost the plot. Ooh, I could take a picture of this thing, as a matter of fact. We don't have very much film for it, but in this level specifically, we can buy a whole bunch of film. So, let's see, does that go up any higher? Nah, it looks like another C ranker. I'm gonna whip the machine gun out. It looks like I'm gonna have... You know what I could do? I could security bullseye these guys. Okay, maybe if I can get her to come a little bit forward. Nah, I don't think I'm going to be able to bait all that well. Okay, we'll just light this thing up. Huh, wow, I was able to bait... Yeah, I was able to bait them forward. Very funny. Now, I can't remember. Can I take a picture of them, too? Oh, the security bot is one, so now I got increased damage against it. You would think this is an action shot, but it looks like I'm getting more of a bonus from the... multiple subjects, which makes sense. Alright, so our next upgrade, the Scrounger, or the next perk that we got as an upgrade from photographing. When searching containers or corpses, you can search again to get different loot. I'll show this off. It's not very good. I prefer a kind of more consistent upgrade than anything. This one here just gives us another chance to roll the loot that we have on a body. I can show what that looks like. So, like, let's say I search this guy and I'm like, oh, only 2 pistol rounds. I can search again, and now I got 1 shotgun, 1 pistol. It's a gamble, like you might kind of assume. I think some things, like, are pretty high, have a very high specific drop rate for, like, the things that they drop. For example, like, I think, like, ashtrays drop, sorry, that guy really... I don't know where he's going. I think ashtrays drop a lot of cigarettes, for example. That one's a pretty simple one. I forgot I don't have any film right now, so I'll probably have to hack this thing on our right here, the Circus of Value, and then loot it. Alright. Or not loot it, but... wow. Wow, I'm really not doing well today, am I? I guess I wasn't doing well yesterday either, because I kept forgetting the things that I was trying to say. We'll purchase from this vending machine, as it is a vendor. Alright, and then I think continuing on... Ooh, we don't want to continue on any further to the left, trust me. Alright, and then what about it? Oh, come on now, you're shitting me. How unlucky is that? Okay, and then I'll just have it go straight, and as long as that isn't into a... Yeah, it's not. Okay, I still kind of unnegotiably need to... hack this a little bit. Let's go down, maybe. I can probably go all the way down. Oh, you're shitting me, man. This is a really unlucky one for me so far. Okay, there's that. Then I need right and down, and then up and left. There's a good one for us. And then straight to the right. Oh wow, I'm really screwing this one up. And then what from there? I guess I would like, ideally, just to go there. Looks like we're going to have to do another turn there. And then, wow, I really hate this minigame. I forgot how much, quote-unquote, hacking you do in this game. Alright, and then straight up again, and then to the left. Wow, at least we were successful this time, huh? Alright. Peachy clean. So film, $12 for 15 film. I guess that's as good as it gets, huh? And I will walk around with the research camera out just so that I can get some glamour shots, I guess. Oh, hey, there's one of the tapes that we can listen to. Like I said, the tapes are alright. I remember like watching a lore video on Bioshock a long time ago, and it was huge. It was like probably like 40 hour long parts. But the thing that kind of sucked about that video is it was literally just somebody like playing the audio things from the game, and I was like, damn, that's really fucking boring. Taking a lot of pictures here, lots of subjects in shot here. I think I'm going to, yes, we probably got an upgrade there off the lead head. Oh, perfect. Increased damage. And then I will have it trigger off of that guy. Set the alarm off, hopefully. Nope, oh, no such a luck. Alright, I'm going to blow it up. This guy is now free game. So you're going to notice, like, as we came into this level, like, sure, I've always done, like, an okay amount of damage against the, against those, like, lead head splicers. But now we're going to start dealing a lot of damage to them. And if I'm able to get, like, the max, sort of amount of upgrade against them, like the max research, we're going to deal like a shit ton of damage, which we do kind of need towards the end of this game especially. I'll take a picture of this person. I did see that we have another, or I heard rather, that we have another person on our right as well. I know we're taking like fairly shitty shots here, and I'm not really doing it very efficiently. I guess maybe I could just go ahead and light these guys up. I don't really want to deal with them. Like, I've already gotten pretty much the most I can get out of them. We came into that room at sort of an awkward angle, so I wasn't able to do it as well as I might have been able to otherwise. So this is like probably the proper way that you were meant to come in here. Now I think this area might feature a Easter egg. I can't really remember. I'm not going to hunt for it for too long, but I remember there was a lot of talk that there was a Pac-Man Easter egg in here for like a wheel of cheese eating like what appear to be bullet holes, but they aren't any bullet holes from the game. Oh, you're just lonely, he says. Very funny. Alright, well, at least we got them looted. Another thing, you can take pictures of deceased splicers. This one here I'm only taking a picture of because it looks like the first time that you take a picture of an enemy, or it seems like, rather, doesn't look like. It seems like the first picture that you take of an enemy that it like gives you the upgrade regardless of how good it was, so no reason to try and get a absolutely crazy shot off a nothing burger, you know. Alright, and then I think we are primed to actually continue this area forward. Looks like a bar of some kind. Oh, Jesus criminally. We got another enemy here on my left. Take some maybe semi-cinematic shots of him. I don't know how cinematic these are. What do you call this kind of tint of a thing? Sepia, I guess, or sepia. All right, I'm gonna light him up a little bit. He's kind of served his function for me. Now, I heard another enemy. Easy now. Oh, he's behind us. Oh, how creepy is that? So, I believe we have to take enough pictures of these spider splicers. I actually think we have to photograph 3 different spider splicers, but it doesn't matter, like, how well we do at photographing them. This gave us a passive ability that we don't actually have to apply a perk slot to, which is really nice. Now, spider splicers, I believe it's always, but I can't remember, at least most of the time, are going to drop a spider splicer organ, which works as a first aid kit. So they've got like a mutation to them that makes it so that their body acts as first aid kits that we can then use. I think these smuggler crates generally don't have anything in them. In terms of the story, it's really cool because I think they have like Bibles in them. Yeah, they have like Bibles in them, but then inside are like things that have been smuggled into Rapture, so that's kind of neat. Alright, I don't really want to do that one right now. I'm not really interested in it so much. Let me switch to the wrench so that I can knock this health station out, because I doubt that I will be back here ever. Then we've got another keypad here that we can unlock. I guess just for the sake of, you know, it's a keypad versus anything else, I'll go ahead and try to do it. So I'm going to have to switch this and then do a straight up. Easy now. Alright, and then to the right. And if I can pretty much straight shot it to the right, which it looks like that I'm able to do, then that's what I'm going to do. Alright, coolio. Alright, so anything good in this room? I guess I better take out the big guns just in case there's trouble in here. And you're also going to notice now that I'm starting to get like, oh wow, and it ought to listen to this one. Now that I'm starting to get like photograph upgrades on things, and like areas are becoming easier, then I'm going to have a lot more ammunition, especially in the guns that I really like. So guess I can loot this area. I think yeah, I can search this again. So like if we have something that comes up empty, it's kind of nice to be able to re-roll again. Looks like that guy was handcuffed to the bed. Rough play. I can't... Whoa. Man, I hate these guys that just come, like, skulking in. They don't make any noise. I think this is now, like, the fourth one in this, like, recording session alone that scared me in that regard. Oh, nice. And we've got a guy in the background, too. I think this might be the last lead head upgrade. I can't remember. Let's see what we get as an upgrade. Static discharge, too. Nah, I don't want to equip that one. I am going to go ahead and blast these two. No, it can't be the last upgrade because every enemy, I believe, ends with a final upgrade for +3 damage to them. I hear... oh, and I'm out of film, too. Okay, well, looks like nothing to do here, but... kill. So this guy has obviously that bot attached to him, and it is kind of my intention to just kill the guy and not the bot and save myself a couple of bullets, because if you do it in just such a way, like the bot doesn't have a controller anymore, and so it just disables itself. Now I hear something else around. I guess no reason to bother. No reason to go looking for trouble if you don't need to, huh? Now is there something up there to loot? Oh, that's weird. It just kind of looked like a very simple, actual physical platformer. Alright, so I'm going to need film. You know what? Let's do 3 film, 1 first aid kit. Alright, and then our next place we have to go to is the Jet Postal Substation. Kind of nice that they have a lot of their deliveries done through pneumatic tubes. Pneumatic tubes are kind of interesting to me, but I always... have been concerned that they might be dangerous. Now, I don't know if that has any merit to it or not, but I think it's cool and like, well, I only know it from like movies and stuff. I've never seen one in real life, but I always thought that pneumatic tubes looked cool in like a big office building. So I think that that's probably all the gas I'm going to be able to get from that one. Just keeping my eye out and around. I would like to obviously get more med kits. Alright, continuing on, I should probably go medium range. I hear trouble. Oh, we tricked you, monster. Alright, well, I hear her around. I guess I can go ahead and grab that film there. I've got my camera ready. I could take a couple pictures of this just real quick. Okay, score too low. I might as well keep it out for this lady, huh? I don't really care what kind of scores I'm getting from it necessarily, because... I can't really change it. Okay, goal completed. We photographed 3 spider splicers. Alright, we're just trading here. Pretty flatly trading. Alright, let me switch to the shoddy. Perfect, she's dead. Now give me... Ooh, she does have a spider splicer organ. It looks like I already picked it up. Now I need something kind of medium-ish long range so that I can deal with this. Looks like a... Oh, I thought for sure that was going to set the alarm off. And I also thought for sure that there was going to be... maybe some more loot in here. Oh well, that's fine. Some booze and a shotgun, or some shotgun shells, blah. A couple film too. Nothing really too great, but we did get upgrades kind of going there and stuff, so that's really good. Even though it's not necessarily... Alright, well we're gonna try our best to leave ourselves of... Oh shit, we haven't researched that yet. Okay, cool. So we've got a turret now researched a little bit. Think I should switch to the this like grenade launcher here. Probably do the most damage to this thing, even though it's taking forever to load. Oh, and that's a proximity mine. Come on now, brother. You would think, I think I've said this before, but you would think like I've never played this game before how particularly bad I am at it. Alright, it had a couple of machine gun rounds in it. Alright, so I think we are headed back to that guy who gave us the grenade launcher, sort of. Now, also, while we're kind of out and about, I should be on the lookout for the big daddy, because that's something I haven't yet wrapped up, and it's also something I would like to take a picture of. Ooh, but I'm not really doing the greatest on supplies, so it doesn't... Oh no, he's... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Somebody else must have killed this thing, right? Huh, okay. Then yeah, it looks like somebody else could have... I should have taken a... Well, I guess I think I can still take a picture of her, as a matter of fact. I don't think it matters that she's going to be fixed up. We'll see. Okay, cool. No, I can take a picture of her. So these give us the same bonus every time we take a picture of it, but it's really good. Slight increase to max health and Eve. I'm just going to sit here and I'm going to just take a ton of pictures. Alright, so that is done and over with. Hopefully he grabs a little sister as well. In the meantime, I'm going to let him kind of walk around for a minute while I look for a store, maybe. I don't really have all that much money, but I do still need to purchase stuff kind of desperately. Wow, kind of a shame how much hacking at least is necessitated at this very second. I do think that kind of... calms down at a certain point though. I think we get like a lot of auto hacks and we can like craft auto hacks and we've got like a lot of options as the game progresses, but for right this second there is a lot of hacking expected of you in the early game at least. Alright, perfect, and this one is done and over with. So what to buy? Don't need no film. I should probably hone in on the first aid kits, and also we got our shotgun buck ready. Now I'm gonna see where'd this guy... Okay, there he is. Now, I'm not going to just sit here and hover him, I don't think. I don't think that's the wise thing to do. No, it looks like he's gonna... he's by the vent anyway. Now, here's another question I had. How many... Ooh, I do have proximity mines. Interesting. It would probably do me a little bit of good. Oh, man. A little sister better come out of that thing, because my next guess is that... There's a little sister somewhere on this level that I haven't claimed, and I have no clue where she would be. Okay, looks like they're coming out. Wow, this is a really good shot. Perfect shot, actually. Rosie the Riveter. Okay, increased damage, which is going to help us out a ton here very soon. Oh, wow, beautiful shots, fellas. Okay, so... I guess I kind of want to open up with medium here, and then I also want to back us up a little bit into this turret we have coming up. Wow, I'm already not doing great on HP. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Oh, and I just got waxed, bro. Okay, so he's gonna deal with the turret there. I have no idea where our fucking res point is. Oh yeah, I do. Okay, this isn't so bad. Alright, I'm going to sneak up and take a couple of pictures on this person. Surprise! You're on candid camera. Alright, we'll take a bunch of pictures of them. Let's see how close we are. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it off this one. Nah, unfortunately not. Alright, goodbye, Leadhead Splicer. That's a very basic enemy, so it really does us a lot of good, especially this early too. Let's see. I thought we had him. Wow, I just don't really come into this with much strategy, and then I really pay for it, which is gonna like doesn't make for good content. I apologize. It'd be nice if I was just kind of waxing these guys. I guess to supplant this, we could, or not supplant this, but like approach it from a different kind of direction. I can come at it and spend some more premium combat stuff to take them out a little bit cleaner. Alright, so we can rescue the last little sister for this level. And I don't know if I made it clear or not, but those rewards, like the one we got at the Gatherer's Garden earlier, the other day, whatever, that happens in increments of 3. So this is the second one that we've saved in our next increment of 3. I think we're pretty well flush, like on everything that we have to do for this area, so I'm going to... I think just continue on. If I can get to the Gatherer's Garden on our way back, I just might do that. Wow, I'm not doing the greatest on HP either. Okay, so I must have got all kinds of turnaround. That's my bad. But this area is done in terms of Big Daddies, Little Sisters, and most of the main quest, which is very good for us. Alright, at least they don't seem to have replenished a bunch of enemies in this area. I need to refill my Atom very clearly, though. And I'll go ahead and heal him. Oh, hey, a new thing for us. Wrench Lurker. Quiet your footsteps and increases damage from melee attacks on unaware enemies. Do I want that, though? What's this do? Increase wrench damage? I'm really not using the wrench. Honestly, I should have traded that just to have been a little bit quieter on the footsteps, but that's okay. Sounded like there was an enemies around. So, oh, okay, I see this person. And they are a spider splicer, so I just heard we got an upgrade. Oh, double, or +2 damage against them. Wow, this is going to be a very pretty shot. We're going to have to eat an attack, but, you know, it sucks. I like the theme of the thing, but I imagine that you would take some very pretty shots if it was not for the, not for the fact that the quality of the images are so shitty. I guess we'll swap over to my pistol. Now, where am I? Oh, I'm just being shot from kind of nowhere right this second. Alright, so I have shocked her. Whoa. Wow, she is like taking no damage. You know what? Let's take a look here. I still really don't want anything from this. I think that a later Gatherer's Garden will give us better stuff. So I'm just going to kind of hold off until then. Now, I have fallen back to this area, and I think he won't let us in until we deposit our weapons somewhere, so that kind of sucks, but whatever. So you got something for me and my crew, or are you just looking to get criticized? Alright, whatever. Maybe this is like some kind of like a what's the name? Peter Parker's one. I can't think of what it's called, a person who takes pictures for a newspaper. Wow, that's embarrassing. I can't remember that. So anyway, once we are like ready to continue forward, we can give him our weapons. I don't know. I guess I'm not really too worried about it. Maybe I should save. Fuck it. We'll see what happens. I guess it doesn't. I keep forgetting that like I can't really just like up and die. Oh, and we do have incinerate. I think I'm gonna swap out security bullseye for, I don't want hypnotize Big Daddy really, but we'll do telekinesis for now. And then I can swap to incinerate to open this. We got focused hacker, which 2 fewer overload tiles when hacking. I'm gonna swap the reduced difficulty when hacking turrets, bots, and cameras actually. Alright, cool. So let me get kind of squared away here real quick. So we drop off our equipment here. I kind of wish there was a place to purchase that isn't just right outside of here. And also on that side note, I wish that I had already I had already hacked it, but whatever. We'll just go forward. Oh, hey, there's a, I guess, you know, wish in one hand, shit in the other, but sometimes you went out on that trade. So, all right, I need to purchase a lot of stuff here. A lot of med kits. And then, so this area is very hard to see. I don't know if this actually helps or not, but it's always been my experience that if you get rid of some of this ice here, it should clean up the like kind of the effects in the area. I don't know if that's like for sure or not. I'm sure there's some Bioshock fan out there that's probably gonna gut me in the comments, but I don't know. Anyway, oh yeah, I forgot we don't have any weapons. Do I have? I guess I have film. I could take some pictures of stuff whenever that eventually comes up. So we're gonna have some enemies to deal with here, like the character that we were just talking to, like that's been coming over our radio. I forget his name. Like he kind of has been saying. Oh boy, he's been saying this obviously is like a permanent 15% chance that any enemy grenade will be a dud. That's great for us. Alright, let's go ahead and just spend a couple of those. So I should swap to the wrench here too. It seems like, well, I was hoping that there would be like turrets around. Oh man. Oh, nope, we've got a security camera. Wow, I'm really just not doing great. I do think I can pick up these guys' weapons, I think, if I can manage to find one. Alright, let me hop into this room. Oh, and I thought I would reload there. Oh, brother. We're not doing very good, are we? Wow, I just got my ass completely beat. Alright, well, I guess we'll respawn and maybe I'll just kind of go from there. So this is just right outside here. I don't have my weapons, which is, I think we could kind of assume that we weren't going to get them back necessarily, just yet anyway. Alright, so we are back to here. Now what I would like to do, what I think would help me out a lot, is to bother to hack this security camera. Buy out at $12, please, say less. And I still got my wrench. Nice, that guy's gone. I should hop up here and, oh, I don't have Adam loaded. There we go. Now, I think we can, perfect, another buyout of $10. Yes, please, say less. So these bots are going to do a little bit of our heavy lifting for us. I guess I could hop out and just take a couple pictures of these guys just kind of while I'm here. Oh shit, I think that was the last leadhead splicer upgrade too. Yep, subject research complete. Now I'm pinched between 2 enemies there. I'm also just kind of standing there taking bullets, which is very dumb of me. I'd like to go back to incinerate, I think. Yeah, this is a lead head. I thought for some reason maybe that it was an explosive guy, but it wasn't. I need more medkits. I know I haven't been using them very carefully, but alright, we'll melt some of this shit. Maybe there's like stuff that I can mess with around here. Oh, it looks like this leads to the back of this area. Interesting. But is there anything... Oh, an automatic hacking tool. That'll help me out here soon enough, I'm sure. Then I think that's all to this room. Alright, well, I guess we'll go back out into that hellhole it sounds like out here. Alright, how is it looking? Not fantastic. Looks like my turret got completely scuffed, so... Now I see... There we go, there's a pistol for us. I'm not going to get very much use out of this either because it doesn't have very many bullets in it, but that's okay. I could incinerate this dude. I guess that's probably a lead head splicer. No, because there's nitro splicers too. Right? Score too low. Oh, I bet I've already taken a bunch of pictures of this guy is the problem. Alright. Wow, the enemies just kind of don't stop here, do they? Okay, on the bright side, we're probably good in the grand scheme of things. Like, I couldn't imagine that... I couldn't imagine that this area gets... like, we're probably right at the very end of this, which is kind of unfortunate that I had died right there, because I imagine that we're at the end of it. Alright, let's continue on forward. Hopefully somebody's got a medkit on them. Alright. Okay. Whew. Sorry, I had to dead draw that guy. I also hear... Good God, more explosives behind me. It says, same motherfucker. I actually think that's probably the... quest guy. Like, that's the guy who had us get the camera and stuff. It would explain anyway why he's so difficult. Okay, cool. I gotta heal off, and your goose is cooked, mister. Alright, neat. He had an automatic hacking tool on him and stuff. So that looks like that was the last guy that I had to kill there. I hear a... Oh, great, another enemy here, though. Shit. Well, son of a bitch. Kinda sucks that we were at the end of that one, and then I died anyway. Not a whole lot I can do about that, though. It's kind of a shame. I've died probably, like 7 times in this game, at least. And I don't think... I don't really see a great reason to cut it out because the saves are so forgiving. Like, the respawn points. But also, at the same time, I kind of understand that doesn't make for the greatest of content. That's kind of boring. So let's just go ahead and jump this guy. Maybe I'll try to play, like I said, now that we got the camera, I'm at least going to be doing a lot more damage. And then, like, once I actually have access to more perks, more gatherers gardens and stuff, I'm going to have access to wow, I thought I had way more bullets in that machine gun. I'm going to have access to a lot of like more perks that actually help me, like take less damage or deal more damage, or, like, you know, I guess keep my HP high. So Power to the People machines are one-time use, permanent upgrades. There are 2 different upgrades for every weapon. And I think, yeah, that's pretty much the kit and caboodle. So I'm thinking machine gun damage increase. Machine gun kickback. Yeah, let's just do machine gun damage increase. I know I don't have any bullets for it, but I primarily like to use the machine gun in this game, at least for the aesthetic. So I think it looks cool, as I mentioned before. We've got, like, these... I don't even know what they're called. I always just called them ghosts, and I think that maybe... I can't remember who calls it what. Which, am I even going the right way? Hold on. I know there's probably, like, a way that you actually are expected to go. And I don't know which way is which. Okay, so there is a enemy here. Okay, she is done. And then, oh, this is absolutely a nitro slicer, but he's gone now, so not before blowing my ass up. So we have a safe. Oh, I thought I had an automatic. I do have an automatic hacking tool. I have to. There's no way that I already used my automatic hacking tool. Right? I guess not. The buyout's $32. Fuck it. That's like nothing. Oh, hey, and there's another automatic hacking tool. So if I don't have one in the future, you know, you can't say that I didn't have one, I suppose. Alright, good thing that we came into this with Incinerate, because we used it very heavily in that area. Alright, should be smooth sailing from here. Good God, I hope so, because this has been quite the ordeal. Now to the Smuggler's Hideout. Take photos and research tough enemies for combat bonuses against them. So, anybody we have trouble with, I guess I could take a picture of them, not withholding bosses. Good God, did I wish that I could have took a bunch of pictures of that boss and made it way easier, huh? Alright, continuing on forward. I don't think this... Whoa, Jesus God, another family jump scare. I don't think that there's much to see here in this, like, beginning area. Okay, Gene Bank. I think it's giving us a bit of a reprieve after what was just, like, a pretty big battle that we just had. Alright. I don't think we run into... Oh, but there is a turret. Well, then let me switch to the... You know what? I do want to go Electro Bolt, but I don't think I'm going to even bother to... hack it, because we're not in this area very much, so it doesn't make much sense for me to split hairs. Alright, and I think we are squared away in this room anyway. We got another Eve hypo. Damn. I don't think I have... Yeah, I only have like 20 bucks. I really am not doing... Oh god, that guy had a bunch of booze on him. I don't think I'm doing that great. You can see Atlas's bathysphere there that his family is inside of. So we've got a first aid kit. I don't think I see anything here that I need to mess around with. Cigarettes, coffee, nah, I don't want to mess with either of those. I guess just continue on so that we can let Atlas get to his family. Wow, this is really an intricate way to get where we're going. I don't know how people ever got here normally, but whatever. So we are going to have a confrontation here. You can imagine that Ryan will go down very easily. So, alright, so this area is dark now. If we look down here, we can see in comes Atlas, and he can't see anything up here, so like even while we're like waving our arms at him like, hey Atlas, look up here, you know, he's not going to be able to see us. And then his family are supposedly inside of that bathysphere. He's going to start messing with the controls there. If only your friend could see you calling to him. I think, yeah, you can see like splicers kind of in and around, like climbing around him here. Oh my goodness, that's no good. Oh, and then they're climbing on the window too. Alright, I'm going to reload this. I need to get a full little stock of Adam there. Atlas now sees the splicers or whatever, and he's pulling out. He's like, I gotta fall back. Alright, I absolutely want to bust this thing open. Whoa. And I completely whiffed that shot. Like I said, the aim assist is like fine. I'm not really splitting hairs with it, but I do fight with it a lot in this game, just by virtue of what it is. Wow, I don't really have... Holy shit, I don't really have ammunition in a lot of the guns that I would like to use. I see we have a lot of... Wow, good thing I had this little reprieve here. Whoa, I don't want to... auto hack it. I see we have a lot of like flammables in the next coming area, and also with those flammables are a lot of enemies. So I do want to break this thing and get me a bunch of HP. Perfect. Well, I wish it had dropped 2 medkits, but can't be so lucky all the time, huh? Just at the very beginning of the game. Alright, so we are kind of falling back and then are going to regroup. Looks like we've got a lot of enemies ahead of us. I'm not going to bother trying to film anybody, especially while I'm like so low on HP and stuff. Okay, so there goes the that bathysphere. We have a lot of enemies around. Atlas's family is dead. That's no good. And Andrew Ryan always has something to justify, like, why he's doing what he's doing. He's like, who the hell are you guys? You guys skulk in here and then try to leave? Like, fuck no. And so he's like, that's his justification for killing that family anyway. They got, like, the sad music playing and everything. Okay. So we're going to Arcadia to probably begin making a move against Andrew Ryan to regroup and maybe even to just flee the city. We'll see what happens whenever we get there, I suppose. Alright, now loading Arcadia. I like sometimes they put really cool quotes at the bottom of the screen. Like I saw one from Andrew Ryan that was like, it's not that they said Atlas. Wait, not Atlas. They said, wow, I can't even remember the name of the area that we're in. This town. They said this town couldn't be built at the bottom of the sea. I said that it couldn't be built anywhere else. Very cool. I think they're about to say like a quote that I really like. It's like, once you almost get to the end, Andrew Ryan goes and moves the goalpost 10 yards down the field. All right. I think, let's see how many, we got 2 little sisters in this level. This area is going to be a pretty involved one, so I'm going to just, I would like to get maybe my bearings a little bit even. Wow, there's like a corpse and shit in here. How odd. The Great Chain. All right. You get to the bathysphere and rolling hills. So I think that we're like starting our great assault against Andrew Ryan. Okay. So I hear an enemy on the other side of this door. I've got this thing I can take a picture of. So it's a new enemy. It's called the Houdini Splicer, which I guess we wouldn't have known otherwise if I hadn't just taken a picture of him. He's going to try to like disorient us and stuff by kind of like moving all around and shit. I forget like what this encounter culminates into. What the fuck? Oh, okay, there he is. Hi, Mr. Houdini. He just kind of keeps running around. I guess I could maybe light him up a little bit. At least soften him up for this eventual, time I'll run into him. It is kind of interesting, I think. Hello? You could at least try to hurt me, maybe. I think it's cool because they like kind of worship a little bit like I don't really know, but they like have some, I think, more paganish traditions, so that's kind of interesting. All right, so he is making a hell of a break for it. I think we'll probably have I somehow just barely dodged him. And he's dead now. Perfect. Goodbye, Houdini Slicer. He has some chlorophyll solution, which is the quest item for this area. We need to use it to craft into something here before too long. All right, kind of continuing on. It looks like this is going to be a room I can loot a little bit in. Automatic hack tool. Okay, cool. I think that for what that wasn't nearly as involved as I kind of figured it would be. Oh, it looks like we've got another crawl space door that I can crawl inside of and loot. There really wasn't much in here. I hear an enemy, I think, over here. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is one we already have our research completely done on. Leadhead Splicer. Coolio. All right, continuing on. I hear enemies. Oh, shit, actually. Okay, so we got jumped a little bit there, didn't we? I'm swapping to the machine gun, not only because of our damage boost, but also because I need to be able to hit this little bastard up here. Oh, brother. I'm just gonna move into here. I need kind of a better angle on him, I think. We got the electro bolt ready to go. We'll light that thuggish splicer up. And we've got a turret to deal with, too. Oh. There she goes. That's a leadhead splicer. I'm going to get my camera ready to take a picture of this turret. Subject was mostly out of frame. Alright, we'll just take a bunch of real quick ones. There we are. Swap back to the machine gun and level myself to just light it up with machine gun bullets. Perfect. It's done and over with. Now what to swap to? I guess we could just rock with the shotgun for a little bit. I see we've got another health station here. I'm just going to, we got a med kit, whatever. And how much money do we have? We got 97 bucks. I need to find another Gatherer's Garden after I was looking at that menu there for a second, because I see we've got a fair bit of Adam. Rubber hose, shotgun shells, first aid kit. At least we're running into enough supplies to kind of keep us going, but we haven't really got much in terms of direction just yet. So yes, that is our kind of new trap that we have to deal with, are these, like, I think they're called like electro bolts or something like that. I do think that we can shoot them. We actually have to shoot them, though. Yeah, and we can get rid of them that way. I don't think we can just use the wrench on them, unfortunately. So, and we do have to be kind of precise-ish. There we are. Coolium. Little bit of this and that here to loot. Nothing very special. Wow, I kind of have ran out of things to say a little bit now that all that excitement kind of came and went out of nowhere. We could auto hack this save because I figured it would be pretty difficult considering we're getting to we're still pretty early in the game, but like I said, I would say that like right now, I mentioned earlier, like, you know, once we get some actual autonomy to ourselves, like that's when the game kind of ramps up in difficulty a little bit, and also in terms of like how fun it is. And I would say that that is generally where we are right now. So I think this is an area, yeah, this is where we were before. We're getting a little bit turned around here, but that's okay. This is employees only, which is where I just was. And then down this way. Okay. Okay, so this is an enemy I haven't researched all the way yet. Yeah, it's a thuggish splicer. Okay, so these are like the melee. So like the basic lead heads, those are like... the lead heads are the basic enemies with guns. The thuggish ones are basic enemies with melee weapons. So that's how we can kind of differentiate them a little bit. Some shotgun shells there, amongst other random bullshit that I can loot. Now, what is Arcadia Glens? So I do think I will have to go there. Well, I guess right now. Because nowhere else for me to go. Ooh. I thought that was a Houdini splicer, but nope, that's him running away right there. Okay, was he maybe behind me? I kind of feel like he's going to be stalking us a little bit until, well, he decides that he wants to fight, I guess. Oh, wow, this looks like, oh, this is an incredible shot. Three subjects all kind of in one area. Little sister, we got another bonus to her. Probably another bonus on the Rosie. Oh, perfect. Photographer's eye too, so this will greatly increase research scores from taking pictures. I'm going to swap out the wrench jockey. I'm not so worried about that. So now we'll get even a little bit of a bonus on all the pictures that we take. So I could jump this guy. Let me see here. Whoa, shit. I'm going to buy some stuff from the Gatherer's Garden, even though we have kind of some shit popping off right now. What to buy? I think, wow, we have a lot more options all of a sudden. First thing I want is more health and Eve. Next thing I want is, I think I want a physical tonic slot. It doesn't look like I have any physical things to equip yet, though. You take less damage from fire. Prices reduced in vending machines, maybe, actually. Extra nutrition, increased damage. I think I'll try vending expert, see if that is the... Nope, that's an engineering one. Oh, well, that's fine. Maybe I'll buy into that one here shortly. So I want to get kind of prepped for this confrontation with this Big Daddy, because I'm going to take it on kind of right after this guy gets done. Okay, maybe I'll just go ahead and jump right into it, as a matter of fact. I'll stun him. There goes that enemy. I'm going to have to probably trade pretty heavily here. A lot of my med kits for having killed this Big Daddy. Alright, we got him a little bit stun locked here. I'm going to dip back in and reload my weapon. Oh, now I'm hella cornered. Wow, he missed a melee. That is both very rare and very unfortunate for him. Alright, swapping over to regular Bucks. He's got probably a quarter of health left. Not very much. We'll just shock him for the increased damage and the stun. He's kind of close to being dead. I'm going to load up here and run behind this wall. There we are. Rosie is dead. We got about $50 there. And we can rescue the little girl. Also, with the little girl, we're going to get rewarded a bunch more Atom and a little gift from Tenenbaum. So that is great for us. So she says some like nice shit. So it's actually going to take the little girl just a second to climb out of the vent. I think after Tenenbaum gets done talking. So I'm going to just loot around here just very quickly. We'll destroy the health station. Wow, this is like doing nothing pretty much. We'll reload. I'll get my shot going. Alright, so what did we get this time? 200 Atom, some safe cracker perk. Now what is this? Reduced difficulty when hacking safes and combo locks, and whatever. And some electric buck. Cool, so we pretty much have our Atom completely refilled, pretty much. I'm going to get 2 engineering because I see, yeah, I want reduced prices of vending machines. I'm going to get another engineering one. easier hacking turrets, bots, and cameras, and I want to buy a combat perk. Or I could get, I kind of want to upgrade my electricity. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go ahead and upgrade our electro bolt. Coolio. So they are doing their little girl thing. I think that we're like, after all of that, like killing that big daddy, getting all these new upgrades and stuff, like we're in a pretty good position for combat. How much film do I got? I got 28 film, I guess. How much money I got? I got $66. So if I run into trouble, I can deal with it because I've got a lot of ammunition. I probably don't need to buy ammunition, but if I do run into a vending machine, I'm going to consider purchasing film. Now I see, looks like they have this kind of closed off for some reason, a storage crate. Looks like it has some just kind of crafting stuff in it. Otherwise, doesn't look like much back here. I'm getting all kinds of turned around. I probably shouldn't have bothered exploring, especially considering the nothing burger that was. Alright, we're going to head around and just kind of follow the path that, so this is where we were before, and then I think, we should probably just follow this path as best we can. That is a thuggish splicer, so, oh nice, we got a sport boost. What is this? You move and swing the wrench faster. That'd be nice if I was doing a wrench build. It's kind of funny, there is like, achievements for doing this game with like only the wrench. Also doing it on like the Iron Man mode, which is where like you respawn through saves. So I think I need to do the pistol. Swap over to the buck. Perfect. There goes that camera. That one was in probably a good spot to catch random wayward enemies, but I'm not too worried about it. Alright, so I'm going to hack. Damn, this is still a fairly difficult turret to hack. Alright, so we swap there, and I need to build out this other way. Alright, okay, this looks pretty good. I hear Andrew Ryan complaining about the United States Congress. Okay, so we can use this to swap over this way. I need the next... I actually need... Can we do like this... Wow, I actually don't have what I'm looking for, and this is really, really, really bad. I need one that goes left and... No, here we go. Here's a left and up one. And then I need one that goes down and right. But I don't think I have that, actually. Wow, this is really, really lame. I don't think I can win this one, right? Let me just kind of look around here. Yep, I don't think there's any way for me to win that one. So we got short-circuited there. Okay, I think I need to probably go straight up from here and then over, maybe. Wow, I just am not having very good luck on the direction that these need to be going and the amount of supplies that I need to get them there. Supplies being the pipes that we have to move them in. Alright, so we'll do a straight shooter this way, and then we're going to do left and up, which is this one. Perfect, and then a straight up, and then we need a down and right? Wow, do I really not have another... Oh, thank God, there at the very end. Perfect, because this turret's gonna... should help us with a Big Daddy later on, for one. Oh, hey, who the fuck is this? Oh, this is another thuggish splicer, I think. Yep, cool. We got increased damage against this thuggish splicer. Just take a couple quick pictures, and then kind of get out of the way, because... I figured our turret would open up there. I'm going to reload my Atom. And what just hit me from the back? What the fuck? Just chill, everybody. I kind of want to take a picture of this Rosie, but at the same time, I don't want to until it has a little sister. So that I can get all the bonuses from it and stuff. I think I could... No, subject is friendly. No photo taken. Alright. I think I'm going to follow this guy, just take a short little break here while I follow him until he gets a little sister, and I'll be back. Then I can wrap up all the little sisters in there, especially considering I've got such a good ambush point. So I'll be back here in 2 seconds.
Alright, tell me, ladies and gentlemen, are my breaks becoming more and more obvious, or what? Okay, opening up here. Oh, nice, we got our +2 damage bonus. We might... I doubt we'll be able to get a full research off of the little sister. I'm just kind of skipping those because they're a little bit boring at this point. I'm going to say that one is done.
Yeah, that's the last little sister. I just wanted to check that. Nah. Well, do I even have... Yeah, it's just not loading my gun very well. And then, should I go... I think the trick here is I'm going to wait until he gets about right there, maybe. And then I'm going to electric buck him to keep stunning him. And then I'm hoping my rocket does a fair bit of damage too. Now, as usual, just kind of feeling the controls back here again after a little bit of a break. I'm hoping, though, I'll be able to actually get a pretty significant chunk of the game done today. I was looking at a long play of this because I was like, I wonder how far I am in this game now. Thinking that, oh shit, he melee'd me. Thinking that I was way further in this game than I remembered being. Nope, he pretty well has already annihilated my turret. But my turret's doing crazy good damage back to him too as well. Okay, next plan. I do have this. I need to get my gun loaded. I'm going to go ahead and heal up. Oh shit, that's the proximity mine. Okay, that's fine. I can work with that because proximity mines still work just as well. And my shotgun was still loaded, so that's great. Switching back over the buck, looting, $50. Let's roll again. 48. That's what I get. 1 in the hand, worth 2 in the bush. And we'll rescue the little girl. I forget where we're at on this. I think I opened this level with needing one to get the gift, and so basically we're now at 1 with this little girl, so I'll have to save 2 more little girls to get another gift, which is fine with me. I don't think the number of little girls in this game is divisible, that you can save is divisible by 3. So this area is, I think, locked off for right now, but we can go into it soon enough. Let me see. I guess we're gonna go this way. Oh man, they're pumping fucking nasty ass gunk in here. It looks like Atlas is announcing that what just got pumped in here is to kill these trees. So you know, obviously we need fresh oxygen down here in Rapture, and they have trees for that. That's what this whole area is about. And now they're killing the trees, which Atlas is kind of explaining. Now I'm looking for, yes, this thing. Yeah, the fuck it. Let's buy it out. I'm doing okay on money. I think they're going to direct us over this way here soon enough too. Ah, man, I wish I wish. Well, I think I'll end up better on money here soon enough. All right, now let me switch to the shotgun. I don't think I need to let this lady talk. Once we see her in person, I just might, but I don't think for right now. Julie Langford. So. This is the, I think, like the botanist of this area. Oh wow, they've got really pretty trees even out in the water. I can't tell how much good that would do us, but maybe they're pumping or something like that. Okay, so we need to collect her a rose specimen. This looks like a thuggish splicer. Oh man, there's a whole bunch of them here. Good for me for pictures, not so good for me in terms of probably getting my ass beat here in a minute. And I don't really need this, so I'm not gonna press myself too much on equipping that like as well as I could be. So what are we at here? That guy's doing kind of the stanky leg as he gets shocked. Damn, I'm spinning like a lot of film, but to be fair, okay, cool. Everything's going good. I was gonna say, to be fair, like this is gonna give us crazy damage boost. Oh man, I whiffed that last shot. You know what I could do? I was just about to say that, like, I wish that I could, melee at the same time as I'm using this gun. Kind of like melee with the gun. And I was like, I could use the wrench, I guess, if I really wanted to. But then my final thought there is, like, you know, might as well just use the plasmid. Speaking of plasmids, let's go ahead and just waste that shot. Now, we've got a Houdini splicer over here. And I'm going to sneak a couple shots of him. Wow, that's going up really quick. I bet I don't have the level 2 for any of the Houdinis. Natural camouflage. Now, this is a pretty good perk. A lot of people do take this one. When standing still, you become invisible. I think I'm going to take it, even though I don't plan on, like, utilizing it very heavily. I am going to go ahead and do this area. Okay, it looks like some of his, like, you know, kind of pagan rituals or whatever are, I guess, getting lit. Maybe I should loot here first. Is there anything to loot? Just some booze, I guess. Okay, now they're out. Huh, I thought we got jumped in a more, there we go, serious way is what I was going to say. And now he's dead. Cool.
How much money do I got? I got 108. I almost quit to Windows there. That'd have been fun to refire up the game and replay everything that I had up until this point. Looks like we have another probably photograph opportunity coming up with these little, not dolls, figures, I guess, that I need to take a picture of. Okay, these sounds are coming from all around me that are like laughing. Oh, and some weird symbology. Doubt very highly that ever translates into anything, but that would be pretty cool if it did. Now, how are we doing on this bar? Not very good, but we'll get +2 damage. Probably not on this one, but on the next one, if I had to guess. And also, yeah, we're down to 1 film, so I probably need to... Oh, I just got my ass waxed. I should have been more diligent. I need a lot more, like, damage reduction joints, I would guess. So... going to the area where I was before. Oh, there goes somebody dead. I don't think I'm supposed to be this way. I think I'm... So this is the first Rosie that I killed. Called it such. I know I said that I just said like Riveter earlier, and I didn't really expound on that. Rosie the Riveter, which was some pretty popular iconography, I believe, for women in the workforce. I can't remember... I want to say it was in World War II, but I really can't remember. There's also humming coming from that way. And I saw some flames nearby. Wow, I'm getting all kinds of fucking turnaround. So I think this way is a way I've already been. So honestly, I was doing a good kind of being in the direction that I was, but not discounting that. I don't need to go that way. This way. I might as well just follow the... Jesus Christ, what are you fellas doing? We'll take one good picture here. And is that a level up? No, but it was a pretty good shot. My goodness, fellas, watch out. I don't know, even though I'm dying like quite a bit, and this is probably not a very good playthrough, I really like this game a lot, and I think that that'll show in my, in terms of like how much people are able to enjoy this. So, security cameras in turns take longer to see you. What is Scrounger? I can search for different loot. Yeah, I'm going to swap that out. This will make things easier on me in terms of turrets and stuff. Oh, shit. There is some explosives here. He's seeking RPG. I could hack the UN vent. I'm not going to do that. I am going to heal up because I saw how kind of lowish my HP is getting. Oh, lovely, this area. You know what I could do? Because I think we get jumped by enemies here. I might just... Okay, now I hear a turret. I see it over by the way. Let me get the heat-seeking RPG, hoping that whenever I fall down, I can just, like, launch an RPG at it. Okay, there goes one. There goes two. The second one missed. That's okay. Give me the pistol. Oh, and I'm getting shot from behind. I could probably take this one. Buyout's $15. I wasn't even really looking for the buyout there, but hey, when you get a deal like that, you just got to go with it, am I right? I think what I was saying is I think we're going to get jumped here. Wow, $34. I think we're going to get jumped here, and if we do, those like little electrical doodads, oh great, that was a lot of booze, are going to shock those guys. I could hear it shocking them, which is so funny. Now I'm getting shot. I'm going to start my way up and around. Ooh, nice. And here's one of these doors that's closed off by something that needed to be electrified. Alright, and we'll collect the Eve Hypo, the diary, film, ooh, and some machine gun rounds. That's really nice. Lots of shooting going on here. I should probably also try to deal with this thing. Okay, let me get out of the way. I almost set it off there. Pistol isn't really the greatest. Oh, nice, I forgot. Yeah, we can see us turn invisible here now that I've not moved, so that's kind of cute. So, like, if I stand right here, and if I stand still, I don't think this should trigger on us. Ah, very cool, very cool. I always liked this perk, but I never saw, like a ton of utility for it because again you have to stand still. I think I've seen people do some like little tricksy doodle stuff with it, especially concerning like maybe not like bosses but like, you know, the harder of the enemies that like we've talked about before. Cool. So we did kind of get jumped, but it really wasn't that big a deal. I thought it was a little bit more serious than that, but I guess not. So we have the rose sample. Also here there's just like enemies around that I keep hearing as I kind of move around. So here is the Gatherer's Garden. Should I consider purchasing something? I did say I want some like damage negation, but I'm really not seeing... you take less damage from fire. No, I don't want that. You know what? Honestly, these kind of go a long way, like the physical perks. So I'm going to... Or like these like perk slots, like combat perks, engineering perks and stuff. So I'm going to just... It's worth investing now, even if I don't have the greatest of perks to put in them. Especially considering that I can't purchase any more additional... like there's no more engineering physical perks that I want. So it doesn't hurt me to just go ahead and lay the groundwork, so to say. Alright. Back to the research laboratories. I guess she's not a botanist, probably just a researcher, like a inventor or whatever. Alright, cool. So she asks for the rose, and we can put it in this pneumo tube. I forget if we get invited in here just yet or not. Come on up to my office. Yep. So this area is extremely nice to loot. Hacking expert. What does it say? 1 fewer alarm tile, 1 fewer overload. Now, how does that look? Yeah, let's go ahead and swap that out for security expert. Fuck it. Make things like less dangerous whenever we are hacking something. Accidentally started the thing for her, her like little audio log. I don't think that there's probably nothing inside of these drawers or anything that's like worth looting. Oh, there was a crafting material. I do want to save this actually. What's the buyout? You know what? Fuck it. It's new day, new me. Time to just do some hacking here real quick. Alright, so we've got a lot of horizontal ones here, which is exactly what I was kind of looking for. Now, at the same time, I'm going to swap this so we can start building. No, that's not the way I wanted to go, by the way, but that's okay. What was I looking? This one here is the one that I wanted. And then we can kind of curve with this piece. I wish I had more interesting things to say whenever we're hacking. It's always such like a dead part in the playthrough, but what can you do? Alright, so this was an easy one, and we'll want that for later because this is going to be like a big siege attack area later on. So this is just the first area. I think this place is actually pretty big in terms of like size, so there will be not a lot to loot in terms of like there's tons of shit around, but like it's a big area with a couple things here and there that we can loot. So I'm gonna go ahead and just run around and collect what I can. I do think that we get kind of like a revamping of this too later on. Should I? Nah, I'm not gonna hack that you invent because there's a later. Jesus Christ, look how hard this is. I might save that. See if I can't run into an auto hack between A and B before I try and do that one. We're coming up here pretty soon on the lady herself. And like I said, I'll go ahead and let this play out. Maybe sometime today.
We made a business deal, you and I, did we not? Money changed hands. Let me read to you from the agreement. Section 3, subsection 4.
Mr.
Ryan Industries maintains exclusive rights to the creation, use, and exploitation of the Lazarus Vector. Ownership is civilization.
Wait! No! Please!
Without it, that's the smoke.
Alright, so that's pretty brutal, is it not? I had to take a little break here to drink some lemonade. So she's scrawling something through the gunk here. I guess the Lazarus Vector, it says something that... I don't know. We'll learn a little bit about it here. Now, you would think that this would hurt us quite a bit, considering how much it hurt her, but... this is the quote. Ryan goes and moves the goal line down to the other side of the field. I fucking love that quote so much. I don't know. It's such a dumb quote. Like, it doesn't mean a lot to me, but, like, it just is so cool. Alright, so we can craft stuff here. I would like to craft the automatic hack tool. Hacking one of these machines makes them take less equipment. And they're just like the crafting machines, as I already kind of mentioned. So I know, obviously, that we have that painting there to interact with. I'm just kind of looting around here first and foremost. Make sure that we got everything, as this is like... Since it treats it as our... Oh, great, I probably need to hear her... Oh, shit, you know what? I don't need to hear her yab. This is the code, obviously. 9457. Alright, no hacking here either, so 9, 4, 5, and 7. Perfect. So what do we got here? We got Lazarus Vector Formula, the market key, and $27.
and we can't re-roll it. I just tried. Like, boring. So I do want both automatic hack tools. Hack tools are like so good in this game. And then I'm also going to go ahead and get armor-piercing auto rounds because we're getting ready to level transition here soon. Which means we're going to have to deal with... Oh, shit. Okay, these guys kind of spooked me a little bit. Are these the thuggish splicers? Yeah, must be, right? Alright, one more picture, and we should have these guys. Are they... I can't remember if these guys are fully researched. I think that's fully researched. Yep, oh yeah. So, now we got +3 damage. I would say that even at kind of medium-ish range with the shotgun, we're going to start dealing some real damage. So this is a multi-part goal. I guess maybe I'll try and show that off. So we need 7 distilled water, 7 enzyme samples, 7 chlorophyll solutions. So we have been getting chlorophyll solutions from... Oh, I'm getting the hell shot out of me. We definitely want to put in the legwork already and hack these things. I'm going to buy out this one, and then I'm going to... yeah, I'll buy out that one. That one's only 15 bucks. Honestly, buying out anything while I am over... 100 bucks is kind of the plan here. Another thing I want to do, I want to auto-hack the circus of values here. So, this is going to be pretty important to us in terms of, like, you know, we're like going to have a siege attack here eventually. Was that a proximity mine? Ooh, wow, those might be good later on, but I don't really have the money for it right now. I'd also like film. Did it have film? No, maybe at like one of the, whoa, easy. Maybe at one of the, like, ammo banditos, which are the other... Oh, nice, +2 damage. So these guys are going to become easier to deal with. Healing myself. Alright, so we're out of film. I also got another machine down the way. Oh, I just got waxed, brother. We take a lot of damage, that's for sure. Now, where am I? I'm at the other side of... No, I'm not on the other side. I thought I was somewhere else entirely. I thought it was in the next room over. Okay. So I probably need to just get rid of this guy. Nope, just kidding. I need my electro bolt to come off. Alright, hacking, using the auto hack. I was about to say come straight out of that and then heal is what I needed to do, so it worked out nice. So we got another chlorophyll solution. Those are coming from the Houdini splicers. I don't know if I got finished with that thought earlier. Having all this shit hacked is going to do us a lot of good. Also seems like another chlorophyll solution. So we're pretty much done on those. I'm sure we'll run into, in the next area, at least 2 of the Houdini splicers. That is, if we don't get it before then, or if we don't get it in a different way. I feel like there's a different way we can get it, but I don't remember. Making our way back, if I run into an ammo bandito, I pretty much absolutely need to take it. I'm not used to a game. It's been so long since, like, you know, I've had the option not available to me. It's so weird not having a, like, an avenue to sell stuff. Not that I'm sure what I would even sell anyway. I don't think you can do that in any of the games, really. Not I almost said Fallout. The Bioshock games weren't really built for that, so... Okay, so we have this character. I guess I could probably... Wow, I don't know what kind of splicer that is, but he is wound for sound. Man, and I'm out of Adam. Okay, let's go ahead and hack this thing out the sky. I guess we'll just do this the kind of long and drawn out way, as I don't really have any other option. Looking for vertical pipes. Actually, I would like a lot of vertical pipes. Alright, straight down. Ooh, that's not so bad. And then we got one more here. Then we do a curve to the right. Then we do left and down. Aha, there we are. So we now have a little bot. I haven't really been taking very good pictures of the bots. Oh yeah, I'm out of film. I was about to say, I might need to just take a picture of this guy. Maybe it's because I'm using that shit-ass pistol is why it's not been doing all that great. But I kind of figured with the damage bonuses I have on most people around, it really wouldn't screw me over so much. Ooh, there's something under the... Is there something under here? Yeah, there's like a couple bucks. $3. And rubber hose and a shell casing. I think shell casing's good for crafting ammo, but not so much anything else. Ooh, power to the people. Damn, what do I want to get? We could get shotgun damage increase. I don't really... I should probably... God damn it. I don't want to do this, but considering that the pistol is like the only thing I have ammunition for right this very second, it might be in my best interest. This here...
I don't really want to hack right this very second. Oh, and there's another one of these guys, but I don't have any ammunition in my film right this very second, so... Oh, and she's dead. Probably from that burn damage at the very end there. So I only need one more. Oh, and there goes the bot. Very nice. Very nice. It got caught in the fire, too. Pretty deadly, that fire, huh? Alright, Farmer's Market is where we're headed to. Probably where we can get the rest of the bullshit that we need. I think we're squared away. Yep, let's just go to the... Oh, lovely. This again. Not so scary the third or fourth time. I was just thinking about that while I was driving to work the other day. I was like, so funny that they flash those images at random times. I guess maybe it would have been scary in a different context. I feel like there's another game that does it, and I can't I can't remember what... Maybe it's Dead Space is what I'm thinking of. I really can't remember. Okay, so we have got our basic pistol, which I assume... Oh, nice, there's the last enzyme sample. I suppose I'm going to have to mess around with for a little while this pistol. Good thing I got the damage increase. Very pretty down here. Alright, so we are looking for B enzyme, which is what this... audio tape is kind of about. Now, I have the electro bolt. I was just wondering what this was. I only really need to use the electro bolt if I got sighted, so I didn't figure that guy was going to be much trouble. Maybe there'll be like a good bit to loot in this area, considering, you know, what it is and stuff. Another lockbox here, just some film. I hear explosives, which makes me worry. Ah, it is a turret. Damn it. Okay, so we at least have disabled it. Fuck it. Let's just go ahead and hack this thing out. So I want to do a pretty early redirect this way, and then we can work our way up from there. Now I need down into the right. Oh, brother. Do I even have an out here? Yes, I do. Okay. Then we do left and up. Perfect. So then we got a pretty easy... straight shot up. Now I need some horizontals, at least two. I see I have one on the right there. Aha, there we are. Oh, and I also had one in the chamber. I didn't even see. Cool. So we have another turret for us. I like this area here because it's got the long down that way and it's got the long down this way. How many big daddies we got? We got one here. Okay. I thought for some reason there might be more. Maybe this level isn't nearly as big as I was kind of giving it credit for, but whatever. Alright, moving on. Eve Link 2. Get more Eve with every first aid kit. I don't... You know what? I'll swap it for the Scrounger. I really don't like the Scrounger. I used it a lot as a little kid, but a lot of the corpses either already have good stuff in them, by my estimation, or have, like, preset stuff in them so that you can't really re-roll it anyway. I only got one film, but maybe I should go... anti-personnel, and then I can wax this guy. Wow, I just blew his head off smooth. I also see that we're not doing the greatest on med kits already, which is, of course, as usual, my own fault. Booze. I really don't like the booze in this game. If for no... What the fuck is that noise? If for no other reason... then it blurs the shit out of my screen. It's the same reason that I hate getting a head injury in Fallout, since we've already talked a little bit about Fallout. Kind of crazy how... Well, I guess Bioshock's not really post-apocalyptic, but there's like a certain vibe to the... to games that were kind of released around this time that... emulated and like the old-timey vibes and stuff, like for some reason, like I thought this game took place in the 1920s. Now that's my own fault because it's like so clearly not the case. Oh, come on. Okay, let me just waste a bullet, couple bullets. Alright, and glue and battery. That's okay in terms of crafting, I guess. We'll go ahead and heal up. I'll keep the anti-personnel rounds in this machine gun. Not that I'm... like, I don't think we're going to run into, like, anything that's going to have heavy armor for a little while. I might, Jesus, God above, might see if we run into an auto hack before I bother messing with that. Couple bucks in there, some bandages. What do we got this way? Oh, okay, hey, we got a Rosie to loot. Doesn't really have much, so it must be one of those preset pieces, because those don't give very... many supplies. I guess the presumption is that they've already been picked over, so Alright, Hatred, it looks like just like an audio book. Or not an audio book, yeah. This looks like a Dune on audio book, so... I hear crying. Oh, there he is. Well, I don't know what he's bawling about. All these guys are burnt, too. I don't know what the context for that is, but don't have to deal with it any longer. Okay. Who is this guy? Oh, I guess deepest lore in the game. That was, his name was Brent. I don't know, what do we want to call him? Whipley? Brent Whipley. I don't know. We're talking about games from around this time. Do you guys remember, in Mass Effect, there was like this meme for the end of Mass Effect 3. The very last like actual enemy you have to fight is like a marauder in that game. And there used to be a meme going around for a while because like it has like the shield, so like enemies in that game can have like different things that like defend them, like armor or shield. And he was a marauder and he had shields, so he was called like the text box said Marauder Shields, and everybody like made all this deep lore about him that was like they called him Marauder Shields, and like they saw you getting infected or not infected, but like your mind taken over by the bad guys throughout the whole game, and Marauder Shields steeled himself to stop you. All right, so I know I need to hack that thing. Oh shit. Whoa, easy. I need to hack this more than that though. And buy out $29. Okay, so I can show you something kind of coolish. So we talked a little bit earlier about like using the like environment to kind of get around. There is a secret door here that has a lot of good stuff in it. I knew there were auto hacks here. I don't know how I ever knew that was there as a kid, but hey, we're kind of here for it. So, oh, and there goes that guy. I also hear the Big Daddy. I don't really want to deal with it right this second, but oh, that's a splendid idea, don't you think? We'll take a little picture of him. I need to get more film before I progress much further, if I can. See, I've got auto hacks, so my current thought is to use one auto hack on that door. I might just leave the Big Daddy for right this second, because I'm not so worried about it. Okay, cool. We've been getting lucky. We're getting some double drops from the first aid kits, or double drop first aid kits from the health dispensers on this level, so that's good for me. And I thought there was oh, you know what? I do know where there is one of these like market type deals. The Circus of Values. Come back when you have some more money, buddy. Oh, there is film here too. Okay, I'm gonna just go ahead and buy this straight out. I've got plenty of med kits. Now we're going close range, so I should probably just rock with the shotgun for now. That's reloaded. I should reload my machine gun. I hear the Big Daddy, so I'm gonna just go ahead and get my pictures out of the way for these two. Settle down, ladies and fellas. We might get a level up at least off of the little sister here. How we looking? Maybe one more. I probably need to get... Well, no, we got Rosie popping off there. No such luck. Okay, so if I fought this guy, I could probably go straight armor-piercing rounds, and then should I... Okay, I got a plasmid ready, so if we run into trouble... okay, so he's about half HP. I actually thought we would be a little bit further than that. Oh shit, he whacks me. You know, I look at somebody like Darkside Phil a little bit, and I don't want to shit on him because I'm not like into like the whole like just shitting on everybody who does bad, but just standing there and kind of taking it, I'm like, Jesus Christ, am I the next Darkside Phil, please? Alright, where is... I think if I travel there this way, and for those of you that don't know, like, it's just a guy who like who over the years has just played a ton of games, just like so many games, and he just has not gotten any better at any of them. And I don't think I've gotten any better, but I also didn't think I ever started off that bad, so whatever. Yeah, I was worried there that I wasn't rescuing this little girl, because the rescue and the harvest animation very similar to one another. Alright, so I used a med kit there, and I saw how much Eve was restored. It's okay, I guess. I've got my machine gun at the ready. It looks like there is quite a bit to loot here, at least in that little... well, it looks like there's all that there is to loot there. That's a little bit of a waste, I guess, but what can you do? Oh, hey, nice, another Big Daddy. I wonder if that one just got spawned, because I really feel like I didn't run into this guy earlier. Let's just take a couple quick shots. How close is that to being? Ooh, if I could just get one more off. Aha, there we are. So what's our new perk? Rosy Search. Rosy loot almost always contains rare invention materials. Ooh. Let me... What's this? Ooh, I could probably do some real damage here, actually. Let's see. Okay, that's not doing, whoa, really anything at all. I feel like I'm spending like a fucking $150 worth of combat materials to get like probably like half a decent crafting material. I don't know. I'm not too worried about it, I guess, but I don't know. It's fun. I could have also alternatively tried to hypnotize this Big Daddy. I don't remember if I have the hypnotize thing on. I guess I could take a look here real quick. Nah, I got telekinesis. I plan on using the hypnotize a little bit heavier in the later levels, when things get like a fair bit more difficult. Cool, we got screws and a couple bucks. So we're up to $200 now. Continuing on, I know I haven't really... The only thing I've really done in this area is recollect the... Oh, am I triggering something? Although I am triggering something. What a dunce. I think what I want to do... Okay, perfect. So we've stunned it. Let's see what it costs to... Jesus, that's an expensive-ass buyout. I don't think so. Now, I could get this to... If I had a horizontal one... Come on, I just need one straight... There we go. Swap that. Okay, very nice. Then we can kind of just let the curves do the talking here. Swap around. There we are. We got a pretty well straight shot down. Swapping that for that. All right, very nice. We need up and to the left. All right, and then we need right into the down. Wow, I'm not really seeing any. Okay, there we go. Phew. I figured we would almost certainly have to have one. At least in the things I hadn't searched yet. You know what, fuck it, we'll just buy it out. Let's see if it was worth it. You know, we got most of our money back there, at least. I see a crawl space door. These usually have pretty good loot in them. The little crawl spaces we can travel into. Almost just looks kind of like a safe room a little bit. That's all, of course, that there were corpses in there, but I don't think there was anything to talk about otherwise, so... Sounds like somebody's dying. Oh, no, probably just being alive is dying enough for these guys who are just, what are they, the atom addicts or whatever. I always kind of wondered what you at the end of this game probably looked like, but if you take the light ending at what it is, like, you really aren't doing that bad, especially considering how much Adam and Eve that you would, like, use throughout the game. I don't know. I thought... I figured you would, like, kind of look like these guys, who, you know, have, like, been spliced out on Adam and shit, but nope, that's not the case. So, we've got distilled water. Now, I think we are coming up quite a bit on, now, what's this? That's where the, what is that, an apiary? Yeah, and then we need to go to the winery. So, the apiary, wow, I didn't realize that these... quests were going to be just kind of like right side by side. So the bees can hurt us. I think that like even if we like ding the hives, oh no, it's just searching the hives. Very lovely. Is there anything? Oh, okay. So there are new slots here. I'm going to swap in the hypnotize Big Daddy because I would have liked to have used that. Not necessarily during the last fight, but maybe just before the last fight. All right, let's get a move on. Adam explained. Alright, lots of like little shotgun-y joints there, like a shotgun, some electric buck. So how this works, it's kind of weird. So whenever we pull this switch, I believe it locks the door behind us for us, but enemies can spawn. In these different like beehives, there are different like some of them have enzymes, some of them don't. Enemies will spawn in behind us, and so we have to kind of balance fighting them versus, you know, looting all these different things. I don't think it does us any good for me to, like, research these. I think it always spawns at least a certain amount of the enzymes, if they're not entirely predetermined every time. So, I don't know. It doesn't really matter. We are kind of running out of
time. I can't. Yep, we got all 7 of the enzymes that I need. So I'm gonna get to right here. The bees are back in the room. They're back woken up. So like if I walked in there, I would constantly have bees around me. Oh, and I still am getting a few bees. I think I accidentally shot some of the hives in there. What are these things called? Beehive. Yeah, I didn't know if they were called something else. I guess because to like get these trees going, you have to pollinate them. I guess. I don't know. Okay. What? Oh, there is a... Oh, shit, I don't want to use that. I need to probably get my electro bolt ready. How much money I got? I got 180. So if these things are like kind of generally-ish under 30 bucks, I might hack them. That one's 29. That's a perfect number for me. And 15 bucks, that's an even easier number for me. Safe. I'm just going to go ahead and rip it on that. Fuck it. 2 distilled water, 5 alcohol, and 97 bucks. Man, they had such a damn good soundtrack for this game. I think this game, I can't remember if it's this one or the next one, features Somewhere Beyond the Sea. Very, very pretty song. They had like the best taste in music for this game. Alright, so this area has been locked down in terms of... like if I ever need somebody to kind of run away to, I know exactly where to go. Functional children. Alright. I could... You know what? Fuck it. While we're here, we will buy up on those. I could get like shotgun and stuff. Damn, I wish that I had film here. Was I getting... I thought I heard like the wrench swinging effect at me, but maybe not so much. Ooh, there's more distilled water up there, so that puts us at 5 out of 7. I just ran into it. I was too busy looking up to look down. Oh man, how eerie is that? I could fall down into there. I don't know what's in there though, so I'm not gonna concern myself too much. That looks like a lead head splicer, so whoa, easy. This is the thuggish. Okay, thought we might have been able to kill off that. I guess I don't really have quite the damage boost on him as I thought I did. Sounds like some heavy steps. Does that mean we've got a big daddy nearby? Oh, I hear some kind of growling. Maybe I'll use... Oh, you know what? I could probably... Fuck it. Let's get a big daddy going. So this takes a lot of Adam. But on the bright side, whenever we get hit, he treats us pretty much like a little sister. So, you might notice, I think it says, no, we just got to hypnotize Big Daddy. But there's a later version that lets the Big Daddy last for longer. So that's kind of nice. So we are now able to create the Lazarus Vector. I don't know why we could pick up that wrench. Very, very weird. Whoops. Oh boy. Napalm. Ooh, a lot of napalm. I don't like the napalm gun. I'll take the photographer's eye. Ooh, damn! But I have to drop the armored shell. Damn, I'm gonna pretty much. I need to go to a Garden of Eden. Uh-oh, somebody set off a trap, and by somebody I mean me. Oh, there's another director's commentary there. Big Daddy, protect me while I watch it. Okay. Also, if you shoot the Big Daddy, it will like I think it untriggers on you, like it'll automatically aggro on you. It's also like, if you're going to be running the hypnotized Big Daddy, it's a good idea not to run the static discharge at the same time, because like, if you're involved very heavily in fighting the splicers and you get some melee ones near you, well, you're going to run into trouble. I want the shotgun damage increase, even though I don't have very many bullets for it. We have a lot of distilled water. He's probably... oh, wow, he's about to fall off, actually. He's, you can tell whenever he's about to stop following you by his blinking eye. I'm not really too... Like, these enemies aren't too... I'm glad that I had him for the time that I did. Let's see. Yeah, he's about half HP, I guess. Oh, I didn't want the booze, but that's okay. I hear... Is that a woman? Oh yeah, there she goes. Another thuggish splicer. Gonna be really good. We got a lot of stuff for crafting the next time that I run into a crafting joint. Alright, battery. Wow, lots of distilled water. I'm glad it gives you a surplus, but it's like, holy shit, that is quite the surplus, know what I'm saying? Alright, let's get up and out of here. I think this place is so big now that like I'm kind of lost. Okay, so we came out through this way. I think I just need to like wholesale take the kind of the long way around. No, Well, then we lead out to this way. Is there stairs here? No. Oh, nice. He's trying the, he's trying the little sister. Let me make sure. Yeah, there's no more little sisters to be had in this level. Little sister and Big Daddy design is like so sick. I don't know who was in charge of like the design for Big Daddies as a whole. Little sisters, and then not really a spoiler, but spoiler, in the next game there are Big Sisters. I don't know who was in charge of all that, but fantastic fucking work. They feel so nice. Oh, I saw the Houdini rose petal burst, right? Am I being followed? Oh, there's probably, yep. Is that the... Oh boy. Oh, you know something? I didn't take a picture of the Rosie here, I don't think. Right? Yeah, I didn't. So let's back it up quite a bit. I am getting my ass just completely blasted by everything. Now, is that considered an ally? Ooh, no, it's not. I could probably just actually, like, farm... Ooh. Nah, I don't want to do that. I could probably just sit here and, like, farm these turrets if I let the, enemies kind of deal with it. But, whatever. So we got a couple pictures of Rosie. I'm gonna try. Nah, it looks like he's fully maxed out. All right, let me swap to the. I guess the machine gun's fine for now. I thought what kind of like got me going. There is a fucking Houdini, bro. Oh, nice, and we got to level up off that. What did we get? Research bonus. Easier to predict Houdini splicers. So they'll have like more and slower frames, I believe, whenever they teleport. So that's good for us. Alright, so I've got my machine... Why did you do that, bro? That's so dumb. I don't really need the... I really don't need to use this pistol. I almost died myself. Wouldn't it be so funny to talk shit about that guy dying and then I die? I don't really want any of these. I was hoping that one of my guns had a... $1 million in it. No, I was hoping that one of my guns had actual half-decent normal ammo in it. But it doesn't seem to be the case. I've kind of used most of my normal ammo. Now, I need to... So, yeah, we're ready. We can just kind of go back to... I think what was it called? Arcadia Glen? Oh, easy. Woe be unto you. Oh, shit, I didn't want to use that. Oh, and that took so much atom, too. I just kind of quick-fired it because I was like, even if it's the bolt or the incinerate, like either one's gonna be fine, but it was neither of those things, so whatever. Alright, get the hell out of my way. I think that I had one of these things ready to go hacking wise this way. Ooh, there's another Rosie I can take some pictures of. Now let me see about how far we are on the Rosie. I don't think I'll get a full easy now. I don't think I'll get a full level up off this. But he's getting there, I guess. I have no interest at all in fighting him. How much money I got? 120 bucks. You know what? I'm happy with it. Ooh, but then I look and see how many armor-piercing rounds I've got. Do I still have the rocket up here? You know what? Damn, I'm talking myself into it. Alright, fuck it. I'm engaging from far away. I would say that, I mean, with his rivet gun, these Rosies are like, you know, still pretty deadly. I would like to have him walk this way. Get him to, he'll probably end up like right about there, and then that'll allow me and my turret to both open up on him maybe. Or did he just like, oh, okay. I've never actually like encountered one of these guys very far before, so... Let's do this. So Atlas is like, would you kindly craft that thing? You're taking too long. Alright, settle down. We're doing okay amounts of damage. I guess this is a good way to kind of piss away all that extra ammo I had for the pistol. So 55 bucks, 3 alcohol. I don't think there's anything else that I need to mess with. I'm going to wait until I get back over to craft the U-invent. I'm going to buy up a bunch of these med kits while we have something easy to hack here. Cool. Wouldn't mind some ammunition coming up, but whatever. I think that we're pretty well straight here. Let me I see that other door opening, which leads me to believe we got an enemy here. Oh, it is a Houdini splicer. I don't think we'll get a level up off of this, but that's okay. Let me switch to normal machine gun rounds. Hopefully me, like, skipping the
like research there isn't too jarring. I haven't really thought of, well, I thought about it whenever I first did it. I'm like, nah, it probably looks fine. But then like, I was like, damn, maybe that doesn't look very good. Hopefully my viewers don't mind the jarring that, or how jarring it is that, you know, whenever you, like, I just click straight off of the photograph, because one, I don't really care how much it's giving me. I will slow it down, like, to check progress sometimes, like you've seen me do, but fuck it. I mean, maybe just by virtue of how much ammunition I have for it, maybe I should rock the napalm for a little bit. Okay, so, oh, I got a bad security alert? Oh, it looks like Andrew Ryan just set it off, so I'm not too worried about that. Is this hacked? It is not hacked. Really, the only thing I would even consider doing with these bots is maybe turning around and taking pictures of them, because I don't think that this weapon does very good against the bots. On the bright side, knock on wood though, I have not really been hit that much by them. Like, I haven't been hit by them at all, but alright, we're about halfway through this alarm, which normally spawns in the little bots to attack us. Oh, you're shitting me. Did he rehack these? Come on, man. Oh no, that's mine. That's mine. It just didn't look like it. It looked like a normal one to me. Which I guess I read. Maybe I was mistaken there. $20, not even worth my time. Now, is there an ammo bandito around? Because I haven't really seen one since I've gotten back into this level. I hear a fucking Big Daddy. Right? Like in this room? No. Yeah, there's a fucking Big Daddy in here. What the hell? Alright, we'll take a bunch of pictures of this guy. I wonder if we're on the fast track for +3 damage, or if this is a different perk. Nice. So we have fully researched this guy. So I'm going to leave him here because I need to make the most out of my time with the hypnotized Big Daddy. I really need more ammunition. What about... proximity mine seems like something I could get in trouble with it with the Big Daddy if I plan on hypnotizing him, so I'm gonna hold off for now. Alright, so now that we are back here, I could do this at any UN vent. Oh, Jesus. I could do this at any UN vent, but I'm just gonna do it at this one because who cares? Well, also because I have this one hacked already. Lazarus Vector. So we craft the chemical meant to restore vitality to dead vegetable matter. Cool. And I'm gonna get the automatic hack tool. And I don't really want the exploding buck, but there is a lot. Damn it. I don't know. Fuck it. We'll do the exploding buck. We'll get 2 20 counts of armor piercing rounds. So we got 21 exploding bucks. Nice. So, we have put the Lazarus Vector in here, which should revive the trees as soon as it actually launches. It's going to take a little bit to fire up. I should go back and try and get this Big Daddy before he leaves, because it's going to lock my front door here. Oh, nice. They're cutting through. Okay. I believe that these guys are going to come through this way. Yep, perfect. Exploding buck just gives us a little bit of juice in our shotgun. I believe it just sets things on fire. Hey there, Rosie, you want to be on my team? Thank you. We got another one coming through this way. Good thing we laid down the groundwork for all this hacking and stuff earlier, right? Should make this... I remember this area. Like, I don't remember it being hard, but my... Oh shit, I didn't do dick. Oh, he fell in the fire. Oh, you're right. Damn it, I should have considered that. Oh, now I'm stuck behind the turret. Sorry, buddy. I hear Atlas bitching, but I'm stun locked, Atlas. Please, send help. Send your number too. Or come yourself, dickhead. Alright, so we're back here. We need to shut... the lab access. Also need to search the pneumatic tube. So actually, for the first time, Atlas has sent us some stuff, so that's nice. He sent us some money, proximity mines. You know what I might do? Let me go ahead and I think I'm gonna just like briskly lay out the proximity mines. I'm gonna put 2 at the entrance, and then like kind of at each little juncture I'm gonna put 2 more. I couldn't see this really doing too much work for us. Now, whenever that goes off, it's going to set that little puddle off. Need to continue to pull back a little bit. Sounds like they set off my alarm back here earlier, and maybe just because of the way that the bots are working right now, with the locked doors and stuff, they aren't able to get in. But I don't know. I think that we're doing fine. I could I don't really need the health station so much. How much money I got? $244. That's quite a bit. Shame there's no ammo bandito in here, huh? That would have been really nice. Okay, so they should be coming. I don't want to have this fight, like, right in front of that door. It's nice. I like it, but I would much rather just have the fight, like, right here. Now would also probably be a half-decent time for me to film some stuff. I hear a Houdini splicer just kind of popping around. We'll take him right there. So how much? Ooh, we're really close to finishing this one. +3 damage, so that guy is done. We'll do... shit, my exploding buck missed. Oh, well. Oh, and there's a... I thought we might have had him there, but that's okay. We've got our bots. Are they fighting each other? Oh, God, it kind of seems like it, doesn't it? Oh, boy. So we got +2 damage on the bots. I'm just going to click through. Score too low. Makes sense. Alright, another thuggish splicer. We're kind of... I didn't expect we would get pushed back so quickly, but we're kind of pushed back already. I need to take a look at the circuits of values. We'll just buy up medkits. Alright, we've got a thuggish splicer. Now might also be my time to finish taking a bunch of pictures of the thuggish splicer just while I'm here. Oh, subject research complete. Okay, cool. Thuggish splicers are done. The Lazarus Vector is 1/3 of the way complete. We've actually lost both of my turrets. We accidentally had to kill the Big Daddy. All that we really have left is the camera here. What do I got for ammunition? I just kind of need to get my guns loaded up in case I need to quick switch very much. I might rock with the napalm here for a minute, even though I don't really like this gun. I don't know if I've made it clear. I guess it deals like an okay amount of damage, especially considering that like we have +3 damage. But I don't know. I've always thought it was a very awkward weapon to use. It goes through ammunition hella quick. I don't know. Not really worth my time so much. On the bright side, okay, so we got thuggish damage. Thuggish splicers done. Switching to the film here so that I can maybe take a picture of these bots. If I can get... No, I don't want the fucking leadhead splicer. Oh, great. What is he doing? Jumping? What the hell? Why did he just belly flop me? I was hoping to use the bots there, but... Okay, so we're about halfway there, even though it says 2/3. So it's like going to be one last probably good wave of enemies, like a real good wave, maybe even a double waver. Let's see how we're doing on the bot research. Not very good, but that's fine. We're doing like great on film. Like maybe you would only need like 2 or 3 full things of film to take a pic or to fully research everything in this game, which is, I guess, kind of nice. All right, so there goes another thuggish splicer. We're not doing the greatest on, like I burned through essentially like a full inventory of medkits, which I guess isn't the end of the world, considering, like, well, at the end of everything, I'll just respawn at one of the pneumatic tubes, so there's no real, like, danger, I guess, but I don't know. It's still chill. Now, enemies, this game actually has a nice way about it in terms of, oh, it was trying to jump into the fire earlier. That's what that belly flop was about. This game has a nice way about it where it keeps itself from spawning too many enemies, and how it does that. Hacking security bots automatically succeeds. You're shit. Nah. You're kidding me. Hold up. Oh, there goes. It's whipping around. So, like, once so many, there are so many bodies in an area, it will automatically turn them into lockboxes, which we're going to see a lot of lockboxes around. Okay, so he's telling us to go ahead and run up here and re-hit the switch. I would like to hack this thing. I guess maybe since it's considered lightly on our team, we can't really do that. That's fine. I hear a lot of Houdini splicer jumping around, like the warping. Damn, he is hella on my dick. Or she, I guess, rather. Oh, hey, the research is complete on her. Alright, so, he says to take a deep breath and enjoy it. What the hell is this? Sans from Undertale? He just keeps dodging my attacks. Okay, there she comes, Alright, we hit her for a couple. What is she actually doing? Give me the napalm. Maybe that would be the way to go. Kind of need to pre-fire a little bit. At least this way we'll be able to lay into her a little bit. And maybe even be able to tell where she's going to be preemptively. I don't know. She's hella bugged, and it's kind of making me a little nervous. Oh, God. What the fuck? That's not how Houdini splicers are. This is Houdini splicer Splicer Plus, dog. I am going to go ahead and just pop this health station. You can't take pictures of these or like the ammo bandito or the circus of values, so you don't have to worry about, you don't have to worry about killing it, taking in relation to taking pictures of it. I really don't like that Houdini. It's really making me nervous. Okay, let's just use napalm, please. Please die. Oh god, I can't wait to just go to the next area. Fuck this thing. On the bright side, she's not hurting me, but she's bugged as hell. I'm glad that she's not hurting me, because if she had like this much of a cooldown, like in a normal fight, oh my god. Okay, so Andrew Ryan is like, why are you fucking with me, man? You're breaking my heart. I'm not listening to it, Andrew. Sorry, buddy. Alright, where are we gonna go to now? Fort Frolic. So this is a fan favorite for like good reason. This is a really cool area, really big. The whole time that you're here, it feels nice. We get introduced to a new character. I don't remember if he has like a very I don't know. We'll see. What I was trying to say is I don't remember if he has like a very like a very easy cutscene where we get to see things pretty clearly, but I need to find me an ammo bandito, please. I don't need this heal station. Actually, most things back here, like, we're not gonna need to be here very long for. Like, we're gonna get access to a main area here in a second that's like way better than this, even though this is already pretty good for like what it is. Alright, so our connection is... Oh, shit. Alright, I set the alarm off. My bad, fella. Is there, like, one of these switches I could pull? Alright, whatever. I think I have to be close to having these all the way researched. I think that last one that I got probably puts us pretty close, because these should, like, automatic... God damn it, another hypnotized Big Daddy. We should... Oh, great, and I just got completely waxed. Where's the... Oh, you know what? The res point's, like, right behind me, so... Alright, well, on the bright side, that wasn't that bad. Maybe I should just take hypnotized Big Daddy off the rotation, because I've used it once, and I've wasted it, like, 3 times, so... Alright, I really am not doing... I think I've now switched between these different kinds of bullets and stuff like fucking 5 times. Alright, so... I am kind of lost in terms of which way we're going. Oh, yes, over here. You know what? I might let the audio for this play out, because it's kind of cool, too, especially with, like, the rising and falling of the mask and the guy's monologue and stuff. So we'll listen to him, I suppose. Whoa, there goes the bathysphere. And then we've got, a mask that rises at the same time. Well, I thought he might say something sometime today. Very, very pretty, especially for something that's just happening here in the immediate environment.
That's better. Atlas Ryan. Atlas Ryan. Da 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 da. Time-wise, you could get something decent on the radio. The artist has a duty to seduce the ear and delight the spirit. So say goodbye to those 2 blowhards, and hello to an evening with Sander Cohen.
Alright, very cool. So that is our man for the area, Sander Cohen. Sander Cohen, I don't know. I don't think he's very good. I think a lot of people really like him. He kind of reminds me of he's like a crazy artist, which isn't like, I won't put a point against it for that being like a pretty traditional trope, but I'll say a point against, like, I don't know. I think that just kind of being crazy, he strikes me as like a bad Joker, but here's the thing, I also really like the Joker. So alright, so we try to like leave out this door, and then I think like we're expected to kind of come back this way. I see there's an enemy on the roof here. Sorry, Spider Splicer. Have I already fully maxed these guys out? Nope, I sure haven't. Good thing I got multiple subjects there. Alright, so I think that this is going to be all Spider Splicers. I hear... Oh, they must have come out of that thing. Oh, okay. Alright, extra nutrition 3. We just get more HP and E from things that give us HP and E in the environment. Like I think like booze and food, snacks and stuff. Now, is that the other... Nah, that's the first Spider Splicer that I had. God damn it, she matrixed all my bullets. Okay, I'm gonna just have to not ever equip that, because
I just seem to not be able to understand that I do not have any bullets that I want to use in the machine gun. Alright, are we about half done here? These guys aren't really difficult, but I don't know how interesting they are. Alright, we might be able to get the full research off of these guys if I'm really lucky. Alright, how close are we? Not really that close. We're getting a 25% bonus at this point, which is really good. 25% photographer's eye bonus. Alright, so that should be it. We did pretty good. We got like 220 bucks. I didn't really spend much of that money that Atlas sent us in that last area. I don't know. This game feels really, really good despite kind of like the few complaints well, not even complaints, but like, you know, we had that like the last area, which was like this kind of like siege, like we had to set up like a fort a little bit. That was a lot of fun. And then we're in this next area that's like, you know, we're gonna have a pretty unique interaction with like the Sander Cohen guy. That was an extremely hard hack. I'm going to purchase a couple med kits. I'm going to save off on the bullets for right this second. I would like to find an ammo. Oh, god damn it. I completely wasted that. No, I didn't waste the auto hack. Okay, that's fair. So Sander Cohen wants us to help him, like with his greatest art piece, which is going to be behind this. I think he is directing us towards his main hall. I'm going to let him talk for a minute while I loot around. I think this is another 3 for Little Sisters. Still, yeah, we want ammo bandito. Wait, no, that was a Circus of Values. I was like, I could have sworn to God I heard that an ammo bandito behind me. Oh, is it? Oh, it sounds like there's like a fucking light on like the ceiling or something that constantly points at us. This sounds like the camera a little bit. All right, should I? I don't really want to mess with that right now. Okay, I guess I don't think there's an ammo bandito around, is there? I'm not really seeing one on the map. Maybe I'll wait a little bit because I know that there's a couple ammo banditos in this level. Do I have Incinerate? Yes, I do have Incinerate because we're going to need it for... What did I just hit? Did I just reload? Okay, phew. I was worried that I wasted like a med kit or an Eve or something. Yep, machine gun still doesn't magically have bullets that I want in it. We'll just rock with a napalm. We'll do electric gel. This is, if you follow strictly the... I hear the camera here. We'll just use one auto hack. I got to be a little bit greedy here. So if you just follow like the arrow as a little kid, like I was like, I have no idea how I'm getting in there. But, and then you would get over here and you'd be like, what the fuck am I even supposed to be doing? But there's an elevator call button here. I was just kind of dumb, I guess. Oh, nice. This is a very infinite power fucking Emperor Palpatine type joint. I don't remember the electric gel being so well electric, you know what I'm saying? And I killed 2 of them. Oh, it looks like there is a third one there. Maybe she'll trigger off of my security camera. Let's see if it gets turned over. Alright, so it is triggering on here. We're coming up on Cohen's, like, what he wants us to do for this area. This is actually kind of cool. Let's go ahead and walk, like, forward. So, Sander Cohen has, like, this guy who's, like, you know, playing the piano. You probably won't notice it, but, like, he has, like, a ton of TNT strapped to the, explosives strapped to the piano, and he, like, you know, Sander is like continually getting like frustrated with him and stuff. Like, I want to show the explosion. You know what I might do? I might see if I can snap like a really cool picture of him. So he's cussing Cohen. Whoa, that looked pretty fucking cool, honestly. So our objective, even though I kind of jumped the gun a little bit, is to take pictures of these guys once they're dead. Kyle Fitzpatrick. That was an extremely dynamic picture that we took there. Normally you're supposed to like let it explode and then you capture the moment of death or whatever. Artistic, artsy-fartsy bullshit. So I'm aiming for that out there. I'm not sure that I should be able to get there. This seems like pretty simple. Let me pick up the little bit of loot I see around. Cigarellos. Okay, I can get in here. Alright, so I think I should be able to simply platform over to this. Perfect, alarm expert. Too fewer alarms when hacking. Boy, who cares about that? Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, it looks like there's some Houdini splicers around. I think that I'm flush on Houdini splicers. I can't remember. Fuck it. Because the last Houdini splicer I saw went fucking crazy. So, alright. I'm not too worried about her. I might kill her just so that I don't... Now, where the hell is that? Oh, it's all the way up there. Fuck that. I'll just take the elevator out of here if I can. No, wait, this goes up. No, this goes down. Why is that? Oh, okay, because we were down there before and then we went up. Gotcha. I was like, what is happening with this elevator? I can't be this lost in the game already, please. I do think it, like, unlocks this door here, which I somehow completely neglected to interact with. What is this area? Oh, shit, there's a lot of turrets. I think I have that thing still equipped that like makes them take a while to detect off of me, which is really good. No, now they're awake. Alright, whatever. You know what I could do? We could snap a couple pictures here real quick. Ooh, and that's a level up. You find twice the ammunition on destroyed turrets. I'm just gonna take some quick ones here. We'll do one more. Ooh, nice, and that's another level up there. Increased damage +2. Alright, now I'm not going to bother messing with them because, like, we never come through this area again. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Lemonade's finally hitting my stomach, apparently. Alright, so what he wants us to do is to put these pictures into this, and then this is, like, I don't know, his final, like, special masterpiece, art piece, whatever. So he wants us to plug that picture that we just got into this art piece. I forget if it has a specific spot. So it was a pretty good one. I'll put it right there in the middle. Wow, that looks really good. Alright, and then every time that we put something in this, he'll give us a reward. Our first reward, the crossbow. Crossbow's pretty good. It's a single shot, like good damage. We now have to kill Silas Cobb. We can't interact with any of the pictures just yet. Where to next? I think Fleet Hall, maybe? No, that's where we just were. Poseidon Plaza, maybe. I don't know. It's for sure up here somewhere. There's like a connecting little door that leads us into the... Yeah, there we go. Poseidon Plaza. And I want to make sure... Yes, I do have Incinerate because this next area is going to be very freezy. I don't really have anything great here, and I do need to run into an ammo bandito pretty heavily. I'll go ahead and just light that, drop that person from the ceiling. I don't know if they have anything good on them. We'll take the ice... What was that? The Iceman Cometh? I just want to see the title of it. Yep, the Iceman Cometh. He has the worst haircut I've ever seen in my life. What? Does he normally look like that? Oh, hey, these guys are kind of alive. I don't really want to mess with them too much. Alright, so we got the crossbow, automatic hack tool, and we're becoming frozen. The Iceman cometh. Martin Finnegan is, I believe, freezing us here. Alright, so we become frozen in a certain spot, and then he comes out of nowhere and he's like, Sander Cohen sent somebody to kill me. These, I think, are all like former disciples of Cohen's, like... these are like all people that were under his tutelage, and then he's like, alright, you know, they betrayed me or whatever, so they're going to become part of my master art piece. Alright, so let me see what we got here. We got the electric gel. I'm going to just clean up the environment a little bit. It won't really do us too much like actual good. These guys appear to all be alive. I believe, yeah, that's him there. Alright, so I'll go ahead and shock the piss out of him. He's at about a third of HP, so that's really good for us. Looks like I managed to not wake up anybody else in the process. Looks like they're breaking, so that's good. Frozen Field is our new... this is like a perk that we could get. I really need to visit a Gatherer's Garden, and I need to visit a Gatherer's Garden after I kill some big daddies to get, should we go back? Yeah, fuck it. Let's go ahead and go back. That isn't going to hurt us to go back and just, real quick put this picture back in here. We got liquid nitrogen. I'm not the biggest fan of it. It just freezes enemies, but then you have to deal, like, damage to them in order to, you know, kill them or whatever. I see we've got this camera above us. Let's see how... Jesus God, $134? Yeah, it's not that deep. Holy crap. No, wait. No. I hacked this. I hacked it. Come on now. Okay, hold up. Auto hack, please. Alright. That was very odd. I swear that I used an auto hack on that. Well, I don't know about this. This is a domestic dispute of some kind. I might have... Do I have... No, I don't have any exploding bugs. I guess we'll just use some steel bit bolts, or steel tip bolts. I'm not really going to fight with these guys right this second. Oh, easy now. Let me use an electro bolt, and then we're going to hit this guy with 2 steel tip bolts. Cool. And I also hear my security camera going off outside. I guess maybe I should just rock with the crossbow for a bit. Alright. Now, did I already... I feel like I already fully researched the bots. Nope, I must not have. So how close are we on fully researching the bots? Not, like, right there, but we're not doing bad either. Sooner or later, I'm also going to apparently have to get more film, too. It's kind of looking like... Alright, now there's probably something to loot in here. Oh god, of course, an extremely hard hack. Maybe something good? Nah, 46 bucks and 2 medkits. We've got a lot of medkits in the environment if I ever run low on medkits, but it doesn't seem to be happening very often. Well, this guy is frozen. What does this say? The Wild Bunny? Maybe some Alice in Wonderland shit. I don't want to hear it though. A little bit of film, some first aid kits. Damn, this is quite the place for first aid kits. This doesn't really seem to be like a place that I need to be that much. Oh, there is somewhere under the sea. I hear it playing. We'll just buy this one out. We got plenty of money. Let's look at the U invent. I'm also going to buy this one out and see what we can craft. Heat-seeking RPGs would be just kind of nice in general, I guess. And then we'll do electric gel because that one's been doing me a little bit of good. Oh, and I guess I can craft some of these abilities too, but whatever. Alright, so heat-seeking RPG. I'm going to rock with this for just a little bit. Alright, so that is booze. I was going to say, I generally assume that there's like something behind these desks that's worth looting, and I was kind of right. Alright. Fuck it. We'll help the bots out a little bit here. Oh shit, why did it trigger on me? I could swear to God I hacked that thing. I don't know what's going on. Did I not really hack that thing? Well, it's destroyed now, so I hope I'm not running into an issue where everything is gonna not hack correctly. Hey, an ammo bandito. Ooh, and it is... Oh, fuck, man. It's very expensive to hack. Oh, that's what I get. I flew through too close to the sun. I need auto hacks now. Now, what is... This kind of looks like an interactable, a little bit. Maybe if I die first. Oh, brother. So where do we end up? I'm like so far off the beaten path at this point. Should I... You know what? I guess let's fucking go down and like investigate whatever I was just looking into, and then we'll go from there. I don't even know where I was kind of... Oh shit, there's a little... Wait, where's your big daddy? What the fuck? Oh shit, what the hell is happening? Alright, so small increase to max health and Eve, and then we'll just take a couple more quick pictures of her. I hear the big daddy. There he is. Hey, easy now. Easy. I don't want no trouble. Those guys do, though. I'll take a bunch of pictures of this guy. First one's a freebie, increased damage. This guy is a bouncer, I guess it's called. Let's see how close we are. Nah, I'm taking pictures of the thuggish splicer at this point. How... There we go. I might, if I get a really, really good shot on him. Yeah, that's what no, spider splicer. What the fuck? Plus 3 damage. Okay, well, the spider splicer's out of the way. How about, yes, the bouncer. There we go. Wrench jockey 2. Now, I don't need that, but, it's still good. Of course, to even just research him. Alright. We could go heavy on the armor piercing and just light this dude up. I'm trying to not hit the bouncer right this second. Is that for me? Okay, who? It's for me, not for me, if you get what I'm saying. Okay, so here's my plan. Now I need, I got my electro bolt ready. Worst case scenario. I'm gonna light the bouncer up. I believe this guy has like a fast traveling, dash attack. Alright, so now we're gonna get bots on our side, which is gonna help us out a ton. I'm switching over to armor piercing, which I thought I already had equipped, but apparently not. This is a heck of a time to finish up our bot pictures, I think. Maybe.
Maybe not. Alright, let me swap back to the armor-piercing rounds, and then we'll just finish this guy off. Bouncers are... I like this variation of the Big Daddy a lot. I would almost kind of call this the traditional Big Daddy. Elite Bouncers, $70. And we'll go ahead and rescue this little girl. Now, up at the Gatherer's Garden, we can go collect our reward, and I need to invest in whatever, maybe it's like physical or something that I'm not, the physical perk tonic slots. Oh yeah, and I could throw something in this, that's right. So this was kind of a shitty fire picture, so we'll put it right there. Let's see what our reward is this time. Hopefully something good. I hope it's not chocolate. Alright, what do we got? Anti-personal, $20 and 3 medkits. So we'll just go ahead and I'm going to pop a medkit. There we go. So we were able to loot them all. I'm going to go up to, there should be a Gatherer's Garden on the top floor. I would like an auto hack tenon bomb. If you could send me like 1,000,000 of those, please. Especially since all the hacks in this area have been like, Jesus Christ, so difficult. To the point that I've probably used like 5 auto hacks here. Alright, what do we got from you? We got 200 Atom, Hypnotize Big Daddy 2, and 4 first aid kits. So, this just lasts longer, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, so what is it? Is it a combat tonic slot? Let me take a look here. Okay, yeah, it is combat tonic. So, I need to reduce damage. Doesn't even look like I can equip another combat tonic slot. That's kind of some shit, isn't it? Alright, let's just do a very basic health and Eve upgrade then, because I don't really need anything for the combat tonic right this second. I think we're... Oh, yeah, you know the other thing I was doing. Let's see, does this hurt? Yeah, very little bit. Our character screamed like his femur shattered, but it was really not that deep. We barely lost a little bit of HP. Yes, so this is that area I was, like, investigating, and I had no fucking idea what was going on. And then we went over this way. Oh, yeah, because there was, like, a lock on this... No, not this door. Maybe an upcoming door. Now, this was behind the thing, and we got a heat-seeking rocket here. Maybe I should just rock with this for just 2 seconds. Picking up the Eve hypo. Yeah, this is what looked like. There was like a lock here, but no, I think it was just the lamp back there. Alright, I absolutely don't want to deal with those guys. Another pneumo tube. We're just... looting these guys. Ah, the ammo bandito. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to hack this. I really am not feeling that great about it. Oh boy, this is already not looking good. But oh man, we're already cut off. Okay, let's do it like this. And then we got a horizontal that'll buy us a little bit of time. Alright. Okay, we're not doing too bad. Let's do another horizontal and then vertical. And then I probably need to consider building up from this way. We need another vertical. Oh shit, actually, we just did this one. Very cool. Alright, lot of ammunition we need to purchase here. What do I want? I want a shit ton of machine gun rounds. I want... Wow, and that's it. That's all. I bought a whole bunch of machine gun, a whole bunch of shotgun rounds. Good thing that I have like a bunch of at least damage perks in these two items, or not perks, but like the power to the people machines that give us upgrades. Okay, God bless it. You're kidding me, bro. Oh, brother. All right, is this very hard to hack? You know what? Fuck it. I'm never gonna be back here again, so it's gone. All right, and then there's some alcohol there. Looks like this might be like a booze and cigarette shop. Oh shit, and then there's like a chief here, so maybe like an Indian themed kind of, or Native American themed cigarette and booze shop. Hey, this is worth it. There's a power to the people machine. And then he has 7774. 3 7s and a 4. Have to keep that in mind. I have no idea what that's about. Let's do machine gun kickback reduction. I love the machine gun in this game. So 3 7s and a 4. I don't know what that could even be a code for. I should probably take one more kind of look around, just real quick. I thought there's a thuggish splicer for some reason. Are we getting to the point in the game where I'm just like, or the point in my recording session for the day where I'm just like completely out of my mind? Alright, the Gardener's Deluxe Modern. Maybe we'll run into, oh no, what the hell are you doing?
You know what? I saw that this is one of the hardest enemies to research, because they're not nearly as consistent as the other enemies. I would say that there's probably as many of these guys as there are like Houdini splicers, but they're just not as consistently plentiful. Like the times that you run into these guys, like, yeah, sure, there's a lot of them and stuff, but like that's not all the time. All right, so I think we're done back here. Excuse me. We can head back over to... Wow, I forgot there's so many med kits around. We can head back through Poseidon Plaza. I might try to just go ahead and kill the two dudes that are on this other side. Because there's one guy who was in this ice thing too, and another area that's located on the other side of this Poseidon area. And then... Okay, I hear Big Daddy. And then we'll have all of them because we have to take 4 pictures. I got the shotgun. He doesn't have a little sister, though, so I might not bother myself. So these guys are fully researched. Fuck it. I'll just waste a little bit of lead on them. Whoop, I completely missed that one. I haven't really... I didn't really... try to pay attention to what the kickback looks like now on the machine gun. Let's see... Yeah, it's like an agreeable kickback. I don't remember it being so heavy before, but maybe it was. Lots of spider splicers here as we kind of are transitioning into this new area. Also, we still have the spider splicer organ perk, which is giving us a med kits whenever we kill spider splicers. Sometimes. That's not an all the time thing, but a lot of the time it is. I'm not too worried about hacking that. If I was flush to the gills again with, ooh, I could, yeah, this auto hacks now. Yes, sir. Very lovely. If I was like flush to the gills with auto hacks, I might consider it, but as it stands right now, can I like just not crouch? There we are. An enemy right outside, it sounds like. Alright. Whatever. Oh, nice. The bouncer is trying to get a little sister. Oh, and then there's enemies down that way. You know what I might do? Electro bolt. Okay. I got about a half a plan. So I'm going to shock that one. I'm going to hack this one. Well, let's do this one. Oh, buy out of $60. Okay, so I'm going to hack one myself. I'm going to buy out the other one. All right. How are we doing? I need pretty much a straight... Well, we could do vertical. I need to make sure that I'm able to... Yeah, because that's an alarm there. I was just worried, because I've fucked myself out of that kind of thing before, where I thought I had free reign to just go clear to the top, and it was not the case, and we were blocked out by alarms this time, very similar to that time. Alright, and then we'll just horizontal our ways this way. We'll put that there. Now I need that one to go there. Now we need a left and an up. And I don't know how you could ever make the hacking segments of this game very interesting. At least I do them quick and very sparingly. Okay, so we now have two turrets and a bot following us, so that's nice. I'm going to take a lot of pictures of these guys. Okay, let's see how close we are on... Okay, little sister, we could probably get an upgrade off this one. So this is the, yes, this is the little sister photograph. Small increase to max health and Eve. And then I'm going to also take a picture of the bouncer. I don't think we'll get an upgrade. I don't think I'm quite gassed for it. Let's see how we're doing. And no, we're not going to get it off this one. Now let's see. Don't have a lot of armor piercing there. I could do easy. I really don't want to do any of these, but fuck it. Okay, so my plan is to drag him back towards these turrets. I think I've got him at, what is it, like +1 or... Yeah, I'll probably have him at +1 damage. He just destroyed my bot, so I'm going to pull him back to these... Wow, he's slowing me. That's a crazy good move. I'm going to pull him back to these turrets back here. Alright guys, time to wake up. Does it take them longer to wake up on actual enemies too? Alright, then we're going to open up with the machine gun. We should be able to just tear through this guy's shit. Very good. Now that I've gotten a certain amount like through the game and I'm able to build myself a little better, we haven't been dying nearly as much. Like I would say like we're kind of not in our apex just yet, but we're building towards it right now, which is a pretty good step in the right direction. Alright. So we have Eve's Garden. This place, as I understand it, is like a dance hall. I can't remember. It might be adult-themed dance hall, but like there's a heavy undertone of prostitution here, and this is where we're going to find our next character. Now, I don't think I care to hack that. Let's just continue on. Yeah, I guess there's poles here, so probably like strip dancers, pole dancers, whatever. Alright, so like this, we're getting like led back here by a ghost. I'm just kind of looking at my ammunition and stuff here. Alright, dames. Nice, so there probably used to be a restroom here. Whatever. So this is a lady who was like interested in Andrew Ryan, or like the two were interested in each other, but Ryan just killed her for some reason. Nice, not the picture jump scare again. Alright, we have got, oh, looks like she was pregnant. Had a couple bucks underneath the bed. And let's see how bad. It's too much of a pain in the ass for me to bother with. So we walk in there and come back out, and then there's Rodriguez. I think he's at the bar. It's a Houdini splicer. No, it's not a Houdini splicer. It's one of these jack wagons, the nitro splicers, but he's not really considered too heavily one because he's like a special NPC, I guess, so that's kind of lame, but what can you do? Alright, so we're just following this dude. I'm not too concerned with like my own HP in relation to him, I guess. He might be a little annoying to deal with. I didn't realize he was so damage spongy. Alright, we might be able to kill him just as he's exiting. Pretty much. Alright, so let's take a photograph of him. And this one's a nice little contrast with fire and ice. No copyright infringement intended. I think let's just go with the anti-personnel rounds. I'll have to hunt down a Big Daddy at a certain point in this area. I don't know if we'll run into one anytime soon. So this is the casino. I think this is, yeah. No, I don't necessarily think we were there before, but also not what I'm looking for. We're looking for, it's like a rundown apartment. Games of Chance. That's the casino that we were in before. What do we got back here? Some napalm. I'm not too worried about that. Is this it? Rapture Records? Yes, this is where we're looking for. Alright. So, we come into here, and I believe that we get like, yeah, there's like a little trap down here for us. Guess, yeah, I would just like for it to blow up, so it gives you enough of like a warning, like, oh shit, that's a trap. And then we get ambushed here by him. I can't remember, I don't think that he like sticks around or deals much damage or anything. It blows the vent off this. I can't remember, it does sound like he set the next floor on fire. Oh brother. Yeah, there's nothing really to do here. Oh hey, there are some just random enemies, some more of these spider splicers. So I am going to try to get into the vent. This is where we need to go to progress forward. So, alright, picking up some first aid kits. Now, is there an enemy here? Nope, just more fire at the entrance. Alright, so then we should have... Oh, where the hell is he? There should be an enemy here, and I should be able to escape, right? I hear, like, more spider splicers, I believe. There she is. There's my man Cobb. It's interesting because they all kind of look the same, these this are like Sander Cohen's disciples. Oh yes, I need to take a picture, and I hear a Big Daddy nearby. So we are making extremely good progress. Ooh, I've got electric gel napalm. Let's see if I can. Hey fellas, let's take some pictures here. I don't know. Okay, so there's the bouncer. We just got the bouncer's damage too, so he's got 2 more levels to go. The little sister, I don't really think that I'm going to be able to upgrade fully the little sisters in this level. Alright, I would say that's just about as good as that gets. I could do heat-seeking RPG, kind of open up strong here a little bit. There we go. So we got heat-seeking, that's not really doing... no, that's frag grenade. Now we're going heat-seeking. I'm trying to... I thought I was closer to... Who the fuck is this guy? I thought I was closer to that place where I had the turret set up, but apparently not. Nope, that's Not very good. Armor piercing. You know what? I might actually... I got 7 armor piercing rounds for the pistol. I think I had the damage increase. I don't think I hit any of those bullets. What do we got? Let's do this, and I'll switch to electric gel. It'll be nice, especially as he's kind of stunning us. There we go. Wow. Unlimited power. Am I right? Oh, nice dodge by me. It's kind of cool. I think we play as like a guy in the second game who has a dash attack like that, which is pretty neat. Not letting me swap weapons while I'm getting my ass absolutely knocked through the air. Okay, what's my next take? Let's do steel tip bolts. These, like I said, high damage single shots. Ammunition's also kind of sparse for the this weapon. All right, so there was the elite bouncer. Now we got about a half a problem. I don't have a fucking clue where the little sister is. I'm about half inclined to think that she would start crying wherever she was. I also think that, like, weirdly, the little sisters can be affected by explosive damage. Oh, brother. You know what I'm gonna do? Give me just 2 minutes, and I'm going to see if I can't find the little sister. Oh, boy. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Alright, so we're back, kinda. I do think, my presumption is that I accidentally killed her. I don't know, though. We get some freebie pictures here, though, so I'm gonna make the best use out of this while I have an extra little sister and a bouncer. And I am gonna swap back over the steel tip bolt. I have a couple of things that I want to explore while we're kind of out and about here. Like I said, I'm going to use the steel tip bolt here because it's doing an okay amount of damage whenever I can land it, apparently. And it seems like my... Oh shit, I didn't want to use telekinesis. I wanted to use the electro bolt to buy us both a little bit of time to deal more damage on this bouncer. Looks like it's about to blow. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm not doing the greatest on HP. We might have to take another tour around those areas that had all the med kits in them. Unfortunately, Sander Cohen's like gift does not retain, I don't think, so whenever I go back over there, we're not going to have it, I don't think. We'll see what happens, though. Okay, so this is the last little sister, I believe, that I have to save here. Yeah, so we're at 2 out of 3 there. Exercise, 3 out of 3 gatherers. Cool. So we're at 200 Atom. The next time that I have an opportunity, I will pop by a gatherer's garden. I guess there's what, like 2 of these little... No, I thought there was 2 heal joints here. Looks like only 1 health station, they're calling them. Alright, we should be very close to having it destroyed. I'm not used to my wrench dealing so little damage, but at the same time, I'm not going to complain about it too much because, like, high damage wrench, you can make it a good build. It's just, I don't want half my build to be about guns, half my build about wrench. So whenever I say it would not be a very good perk, that's what I mean. So this was like a room that I almost walked into earlier, and I was like, what the fuck is this fucking place? So I guess there's a camera up here. What's a 55 bucks? Fuck it. Probably should have spent it on excuse me. I should have spent it on ammunition. I don't know what this place is. It's very eerie. I think that, well, no, that's like locked. What the fuck? Maybe I can't do anything in here. Or maybe there's... Yeah, there should be a button. Perfect. I was like, I figured they wouldn't send you here without some kind of direction. Oh, hey, power to the people machine. Oh, and a safe. Now, I did pick up an auto hacker. I crafted one, rather. So, oh, nice. And another auto hack inside. Wow, that's... What a perfect world we live in where I can have that happen. All right, so crossbow, breakage chance, and damage increase would be good. Let's do... Damn, I kind of want shotgun... fuck it. We'll just go all out. Oh, Jesus God. I won't pretend like that didn't scare me a little bit. And I even kind of knew it was coming. I was like, there's no way that we're down here with all this scary shit. And it is funny, like, how delayed it was. It's the same kind of delay that I have, like, whenever I would, like, see that creepy guy in the dark, and I'm like, is that a fucking enemy? And then he would just jump at me. All right, let's try and get a couple pictures of this guy. I'm sure that we're close to having him, okay, permanent 50% increase to all wrench damage. Damn, that'd be really good for our wrench, if we did a wrench build. But it's not that life, so... I saw there was also... Yeah, this is open now. I don't know why. More items downstairs. I don't really want the liquid... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, alright. Let's see, what do we got here that I could just go crazy on? Wow, I don't really have... I need to visit an Ammo Bandito fiercely. Very odd area. I'm going to assume I'm going to get jumped here once again once I pick this up. This is a huge area for there to be nothing down. Extra nutrition. Wow, guess what? I don't want that either. Well, I see a couple these guys now. Should probably open up on them. I definitely don't... You know what I might do? I think I might do liquid nitrogen. These guys not saying anything is very... kind of eerie too. We'll just go ahead and freeze them all back into place. I'm going to use this to fall back to the... Are they gone? No. Oh, I really don't like that. What? Maybe they despawned? What the fuck just happened? Oh god. This, like... The last, I feel like I'm being haunted. Like, this feels like a creepypasta. It's like, there was a Houdini splicer that kept teleporting around, and then the little sister disappeared, and then, did I take a picture of that guy? Fuck, I better have taken a picture of that guy I needed to take a picture of. I'm gonna be so upset if I didn't. So I need to visit an Ammo Bandito for one. Here's the Gatherer's Garden up here. If I can get a combat tonic, I'm going to do it. Shit. Alright, I can't. So, what do we got in lieu of that? Nothing else that I really want. Alright, fuck it. Let's just do physical and an engineering slot. Extra health from bandages and shit. I don't know. Let's just do sports boost. Another engineering slot. We'll do... 2 fewer alarm tiles when hacking, and we'll just go off of that. Yeah, this has been a kind of a mind freak for this last little bit. So, before I put these... Oh, shit, I can collect this. No, I can't. It must be empty. I hear a... Yeah, there's an enemy over here. I got anti-personnel pistol rounds, so that'll be nice for... killing these guys really quickly. I'm going to do just one quick kind of lap around. I didn't realize how well we're kind of doing on time. I was like, again, looking at this in relation to a long play, and this game is fairly long, don't get me wrong, but we're kind of ahead schedule of like a long play by 15-20 minutes, so I got some not meandering about time. Like I said, I'm just going to kind of make the most of all your guys' time. But no, wasn't this a place that had like it has a med kit? Maybe I already... No, in the safe, probably. Yeah, two first aid kits. Saved me a little bit of money. Now, I think there's also an Ammo Bandito back here is what I'm looking for. I'm a star not you, she said. Requiem for a Dream. Alright, so no, this isn't in it. Yeah, there's the Ammo Bandito. This is where I got turned around at. Alright, so once again, we are here with money. Once again, I'm interested in buying pretty much the exact same things as before. Alright, so some shotgun rounds, some machine gun rounds. I like that they make it very basic. The shotgun rounds, machine gun rounds. I guess they make this buckshot, but who cares? Alright, so we should be pretty well... done back there. Now, my other question is, this is hack too, right? Yeah, okay. So we should just go ahead and shore up on HP items. Now, this time, our reward is not so great. I'm just going to put these wherever. So we posted Rodriguez's photo, and of course, we posted it online, so he's hella embarrassed. He gets... our reward this time is to fight a whole shit ton of enemies that he sends our way. It's not that bad. It starts playing some classical music. I'm not sure... I don't know who, what this song is or who wrote it. I used to know a little bit of Beethoven and stuff. I used to like classical music a little bit. Well, I say that, and then I named the most popular guy in classic music. But, damn, so nice that we have the damage increase on these guys. This is going to make this a breeze. Wow, I can't think of who this might be. Maybe it is Beethoven. I don't know. It would be so funny to be like, yeah, Beethoven's like my top guy, and then I'm like, oh, I don't know who made this. Yeah, who sings this song? It's either Beethoven or Alicia Keys. I don't know. I'm just, when I don't really have strategy or something to talk about, you know what happens. We're almost hitting the patent pending 3-hour, 4-hour mark, which means that I am then allowed to talk about Red Dead Redemption and The Sopranos. So look forward to that. Alright, so we should... Wow, we are just fucking mowing these guys down. Oh, and I died anyway. Are you kidding me? Oh, brother. I need more combat tonic slots. I'd like God, if I could just get all of them. But now, yes, let's get back down to where we were before. And it isn't even really so much the med kits. Like, the med kits aren't really an issue. Wow, we killed a whole bunch of them. Nice. Alright, so Sander Cohen's like, hey, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, my bad. Anyway, I think he's going to maybe send us another reward here in just a second. Wow, that was really quick, Sander. This is a little bit of a smaller gift. Man, I hope I took a picture of that dude. Alright, so we got some gel and stuff. I didn't take a picture of it. God damn. Oh, no, I did. There it is. Cool. So that is that. That's this entire kind of area done. Now, like I said, this is kind of a fan favorite. Now, I'm going to hold off on... we could, like, fight this guy, kill him. We could... There's a lot of different things we can do here. He's going to come down, and he is going to... unlock this here, and then we can pick up the medical expert too, and then we could kill him to open the Cohen's muse box, which is like I don't know, just like some random loot or whatever inside, like nothing too crazy. But we're gonna hold off on doing any of that because we can run into Cohen later, and that's what I want to do. We got Electro Bolt here. He's just admiring his handiwork. He really thinks he's something. So, like, I think we can kind of understand that this, like, art piece and stuff is kind of lame. Cohen's kind of lame. But the presentation in this game makes this guy so interesting. Like, they put, like, such an emphasis on this area and him and what he's talking about and the things that he's talking about that, like, I don't know. He's definitely an interesting character. I'm going to go ahead and just pop this. Always looking for something to scavenge when we're wrapping things up. Also forgot how quick my attack speed is. Okay, so medical expert 2. What could I swap out? I don't really need natural camouflage. Fuck it, we'll swap it. So Cohen tells us to leave, and we are going to leave because we're going to run into him later. Now, I did hack this earlier. Let's just go ahead and get another medkit. He also turns our comms back on for us so we can talk to Atlas and Ryan again. We are heading down to Hephaestus. Time to settle it up with Ryan, he says. Well, time to leave Fort Frolic, and we are headed to Hephaestus. So I think we've got like 3 more levels after this one, after this next one. So if you look at the levels, we're halfway through the levels that we can access, but I think we're a little bit further than that in the grand scheme of things. So yes, we are now in Hephaestus, the office of Andrew Ryan. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, this area pretty much is similar to the last area we were in that we have to collect a whole bunch of shit to progress, at least up to a certain point. So again, confronting Andrew Ryan here. I don't even have any money, so it's not worth hacking that thing, even if it was a central figure here. I don't remember if I have any auto hacks. Kind of keeping my eye out and around. I got 25 film. I was reading a little bit in terms of strategy because I was like, I wonder... Well, actually, I just wanted to see what all there was to take a picture of because I was kind of curious. And so one of the strategy guys said, I recommend that you always walk out with the film because it pauses the game when you take a picture or something. And I was like, well... I don't know about that. That's true, but that's such a weird way to play this game. Do you really play with, like, your film out and you're like, Jesus Christ, if I get fucking jumped, I just need to mentally prepare myself. I don't know. I shouldn't be making fun of him, especially as much shit as I've eaten this playthrough, but... Now, why is this guy so built? Speaking of built, holy shit, he is just tanking those. What? I've got +3 damage on this guy. Are you kidding me? There we are. I finally lit him up. I had a couple bucks on him. Maybe it's like some kind of a little mini boss-ish enemy. And now how's this guy looking? I probably shouldn't have wasted that. I'm getting a little bit, hack quick. In terms of like just not wanting to deal with it, I guess. On the right side, well, I was hoping my turret could do something here, but whatever. I'm a little bit worried. You know that perk I have equipped where it's like it takes longer for cameras and turrets to detect me? I'm just a little bit worried that it also does the same thing for enemies. I hear, speaking of enemies, sounds like it's like right above me. I'm used to it being like maybe a spider splicer or something. Alright, anyway, moving on. I shouldn't spend too much time here. I could probably take a crack at this. Also, at the same time, I've been running like a parallel save to this because, of course, I guess I didn't really need medkits. You know what? Fuck it. Let's heal up and take it. I've been running a parallel save to this that's wrench only, and also like killing all of the little sisters. So that's been kind of an experience because I've never done that before. I'm not sure if you're supposed to, but I've been using the camera on it, so I don't know if I'll get the achievement necessarily. The ionic gel is actually going to become a quest item, but apparently is not just yet. Speaking of, okay, we got 3 little sisters in this level. Let me creep down here, and then I'm going to peek out with the shotgun. Oh, or, you know what? I need to take pictures of this thing, don't I? Aha, very nice level up. You find twice the film 1 destroyed security cameras. I must not have this one very far then. Scored too low. Okay, fair enough. Alright, let's blast it away. Cool. I don't think we used this, like, area for anything. Like, you know, this isn't like an area that enemies travel through very often. It's not like a... we're not going to ever come back through here, except I guess if I need that ionic gel, but... So this is kind of interesting. You can see like all these dead bodies around, and these are all the people who tried to kill Andrew Ryan, and what he does is obviously he just like posts them up around here. I didn't even mean to pick up that diary. Oh damn, there's another diary. Interesting. I wonder if we'll get a third one. So we like come up here and we try to flip the switch, I think, and it doesn't work because whatever. I don't know. There's probably some heavy lore reason, but who cares? But they, one of these tapes says like, there's like it looks like a little nuke. I think whenever we have it set up, we can put it right there and then flip it and it fucks with the breaker, whatever. We have shit to do that is not right here. We have to travel around a little bit. Now, what is this? Frozen field? I don't want that. I really need to be able to equip more combat taunting slots. I wonder if I'm going to get jumped by an enemy. Dude, I haven't yet watched the footage back. I'm aware of it. So we're on like the 3rd or 4th day of recording. I watched the... I want to watch the footage back from my last part of my playthrough because shit was getting pretty haunted there. Hopefully, I guess maybe I should switch to the electric buck. Lots of singing behind this door. Okay, I knew as soon as I saw red in my reticle, I was just going to open up. Let's go. Damn, I don't want any of those. I guess we'll do machine gun bullets for now. These guys are, once again, once again getting, like, kind of tanky, I guess. Maybe just the shotgun shells. Maybe I'm not closing the distance enough with the shotgun. We should have spider splicers all the way upgraded. Also, the, what is that, metal head slicers or whatever. I think I'm thinking of, Jack and Daxter. Let's go with this. I got a bunch of frag grenades. I don't know if this has a damage output increase, but if it does, I would like it for this. I guess that's not really my next choice, though, for my weapon. Because he's in the water, whenever I shoot him with the exploding buck, he automatically gets extinguished. I have $106. Andrew Ryan keeps yapping. He's like, this is my city. You will not take it from me. All this bullshit. I mean, it's a dying city. And to be fair, it was once probably the best city on the earth, but I don't know. Oh, sweet. Oh, shit. I might be able to snap a couple pics here. Alright, charger down. Switch them down, nephew. Let's see how this looks. Oh, shit. Slick. I don't think I'm probably going to get a level up off this. Let's see how this is looking. We're getting some pictures of the little sister now. Okay. And how is this? We're still doing okay. We're at about 14 film. Let's see how close we are to leveling up. Nah, not going to happen right here, right now. I could probably deal with him. I just am a little worried about ammunition, as a matter of fact. Maybe... Now, who the fuck is this guy? Alright, just some random troublemaker. Oh, I had my armor-piercing rounds. I think I was thinking subconsciously about fighting with the Big Daddy, but... Alright, so this should wipe this person out. Kind of a shame I destroyed that healing station, but then didn't need it. So if I was going to confront this guy, damn, I only have one steel tip bolt. I got a lot of trap bolts though. So, all right, what do we got down here? Oh shit, he's waxing some guys. And there they go. I don't think I mentioned it, but if you use the hypnotize Big Daddy on... Okay, so that was a dead end, my bad. If you use the hypnotize Big Daddy on a Big Daddy that already has a little sister,
Sorry, I'm getting in my head a little bit. You know what I might be able to do? If you use it on a big... a big daddy that already has a little sister... Ah, shit, you're shitting me. It gets rid of it. And so, like, basically any kind of work that you did to help take out the big daddy kind of becomes null and void. Okay, so this is becoming something we're getting committed to very quickly as the big daddy kind of approaches. Let me make sure I've got my powers kind of all set up. Yeah, we're about as good as it gets around here. I don't want liquid nitrogen, I want fucking electric gel. So he'll aggro, he'll get hit a couple of times. Very nice. So he's already at half HP. Now, I don't think I'm going to get much done with this electric gel. It's just not... It's not good. Well, it's probably the best. I like that it stuns, definitely. But it's just... these don't really deal all that much damage. So what do we got next? I guess frag grenade, maybe? Oh, shit. He's using his, like, stun here. Alright, we'll just switch him down with the grenade launcher, I guess. Oh boy, I'm choking this one. Alright, let's rethink. I got... Nope, don't have no armor piercing there. Guess maybe shotgun rounds. I got the... oh, he beat my... Dude, look, he's scorched. He's nothing. He looks rough. Wow. I can't believe I lost that there at the end, especially as close as things were getting. Now, where the hell is... Oh, there he is. Nice. Well, all that hubbub for nothing, kinda. Alright, let's rescue her. I think there's a Gatherer's Garden around, and also, I kind of lost track of the number of little sisters I have versus, you know, where we are on a number divisible by 3, but I think it's this one. Cool. So, I think just as we progress this area, we will run into... the Gatherer's Garden. Like, it's near this kind of hub area. Jeez Louise, I'm really just not dealing any damage at all. Now I am completely out of heals. What do I want to rock with? I guess the pistol. We'll do anti-personnel rounds. This was like pretty much just doming dudes earlier, wasn't it? I guess as long as I nail, or I hit something, I nail something. Alright, geothermal control, heat loss monitoring, workshops. It should be just kind of in this area. Now I see the power to the people machine coming up. I need to consider another weapon that I'm going to build into. Let's see what options we have. Ooh, damage increase might be nice. Thrower consumption rate, maybe actually. Grenade launcher damage increase or damage immunity. Damn, lots of good options here. Let's just go with consumption rate, because I see where, you know, I was hoping with taking so many pictures with the camera that we wouldn't really have that much of an issue with, 6 proximity mines. We wouldn't have that much of an issue with managing our damage, but I apparently have been wrong, so. Or ammunition, not damage, blah. I don't really want any of these, but I do plan to look to see what I could purchase as a combat tonic. Increased damage you deal to cameras, bots, turrets, take less damage from electricity. You know what I want to do first? Let's do health, Eve upgrade. Damn, I kind of feel like things are going to get a little harder from here on out. Wow, I don't really want any of these. Like, none of these look like good combat tonics, so I think what I'm going to do instead, we'll just go physical tonic, and I want to get the other sport boost. I'm not even meaning to, but we're kind of about half building half building wrench, even if I don't mean to. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, that's really not that much damage, really. Alright, whatever. I don't know why it keeps... Oh, I had it on anti-personnel rounds. I was like, I don't know why it keeps switching to anti-personnel rounds, but that's kind of pissing me off. Oh, shit. I was about to say, this one might be hacked already. Yeah, it's hacked, just not kind of for me. I am... just about 7 different kinds of lost right now. I think this might be like an area we can loot, so... oh, who the hell? Oh, this is a spider splicer. He's dead now, though. Okay, so this has his circus of values, and it looks like I can hack that one. I kind of want to... I wish it was an Ambo Bandito, almost, but whatever. We'll auto-hack this, I guess. Damn, good God, $200 to buy out this? Crazy. You better have some good stuff in here. Okay, and then... Shit. I'm just looking at what I should be purchasing here. Let's just go with some machine gun rounds. That'll at least allow me... And I think I'm just going to rock with the pistol for right this second and save the machine gun rounds for... in case I need them. I might load my gun, though. Yeah, let's go ahead and load it. Just in case I run into trouble, my gun should be loaded for it.
Alright, and I'll loop up this way without following the arrow just yet, so I got a feel for everything that I'm kind of around. Now, I swear to God, if this camera is like the hardest motherfucker to hack, I'm gonna be so upset. Great. Alright, well, not dealing with all that. Oh boy. And I used a bunch of anti-personnel rounds on the camera. The weapon I probably shouldn't have used it on. Let me swap to pistol. You know what? Before I go kind of moving all around, because I'm kind of losing the plot here a little bit, I feel. Ooh, nice. A lot of machine gun rounds. Let's follow the arrow, because I feel like I'm going to have to go that way, and there's a safe there, but unless I run into some auto hacks. You know, I should be on the lookout for more U-invents in case I can craft a auto hacker, or a couple of them even. Alright, heat loss monitoring. Oh boy, this area looks involved. Lots of... Oh shit, you know what? I bet these guys are alive. Okay, I'm backing it up. I should be backed up against the wall. Okay, so there's one missing. I guess we'll be on the kind of lookout for him. Maybe I should... Yeah, let's just switch guns. I know that promise didn't really last all that long, but... I hear lots of knocking around me, but nothing I can really do. I've also kind of lost which direction I'm headed a little bit. Who we thinking? One of these two dead bodies or something? Well, I don't really know what the point of that was. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Boy. I knew I would get all turned around because I kept holding forward on the controller while I was moving. So... Oh, it's all three of these guys. What the heck? Oh, I'm emitting electricity now. That seems like a prospect that could be very dangerous. Also, I just noticed how much HP and Eve I have right now. That's kind of wild. Alright, so there goes one. I bet that guy, yeah, he's got some good stuff on him. And then I hear... Oh man, this better not be... Oh, okay, phew, at least they came back. I thought I got, like, just stuck in here, and the Houdini splicer was out there. I was like, God, these Houdini splicers have been nothing but bugged this playthrough. Alright, I don't need to hack that. We've got a Circus of Values back where I came from. And that's going to be kind of like our hubbish area a little bit. Now, I hear a Big Daddy... What the fuck? Maybe he's getting ready to put her up, even. This, little sister and the Big Daddy. Yeah, I see him here. Let me take some pictures. Is the little sister even around? And how close are we to... come on, let me jump in front of you, fellas. Alright. Ooh, that's a good shot. Just from the little bit of pause that I saw there. We might be able to get two... Like, we might be able to level up the little sister and the Big Daddy if I'm able to. Come on, we're so close, guys. Alright. Well, settle down. What's this breed of Big Daddy called? The Bouncer? Man, I just am kind of not... I'm not really gassed for this fight. Oh, let me think here. Let's just go with pistol. While I try to quickly wipe these little pick-a-uni enemies out. What if I shock? Because I think that gives us a damage increase, the shock. I really don't like that the Big Daddy is like kind of just meandering in my fights right now. Well, then do something, dickhead, if you're going to just be in the area. Like menacingly. Oh god, and he just keeps getting closer and closer. I need to wipe this enemy out before... he gets so close that he accidentally, oh god, catches a bullet. Alright, settle down, Bouncer. He almost caught a bullet there. Alright, we have some Eve there. What is the plan? I guess I could... You know what? I could probably proximity... Yeah, but this killed the little sister last time. You know what I might do? 3, because this guy will charge. This is either going to absolutely just completely destroy my ass, or this is going to be a very good plan. Let me go armor piercing, because this is what I just want to aggro him with. Okay, very nice. And then, okay, that did kind of... Oh, God, he fucking... He destroyed me, bro. Ah, man. So much for that plan, right? Now, we are up here, which kind of seems like quite a ways back, but it's not that bad, I don't think. I think we can... No, that's the dead-end door that I was in earlier. Wow. I just really... I don't... Maybe it's because I'm just not sitting down to hack a bunch of shit, but I kind of feel like I'm not doing the best on... ammunition. Oh god, and then we got this room. I know I was trying to be positive by saying like, yeah, it's not that big a deal to travel all this, but I forgot about this big ass room that we walked through before. All these moving mechanical parts are kind of interesting too. Oh, lovely. And Andrew Ryan is fucking yapping again. Okay, so he put the little sister up. Damn it. Okay, well, I'm gonna just let him go, because he's not worth the bullets without a little sister walking around with him, so... let's just go kind of do some of this quest, I guess. Another thing, I for some reason have like the electrical field perk that I need to take off desperately as soon as I'm able to. So here is another, this one looks more important, another one of those. Okay, what is this? Security cameras and turrets take much longer to see you. Swap that out for... Yeah, just swap it out for sports boost, because I'm not really using my wrench. Maybe it expects you to use your wrench some, probably, right? Maybe that's at least part of my issue. Now, what the hell is up there? Do I have telekinesis on? I do have telekinesis. Ah, some steel-tipped bolts. Interesting. Maybe I should build the crossbow, like, up some. I don't know. I kind of missed my power to the people opportunity. Kind of a shame. I think there's enough power to the people machines in this game to fully level shit up, but I have not been very diligent about it, so like finding all of them, so I'm not going to be able to fully upgrade all my weapons, but I've never done that across like several playthroughs now, so I'm not upset about it. Okay, I also saw that according to somebody's data that whenever you upgrade, or not upgrade, Jesus Christ, whenever you kill enough splicers that sorry, we have so much going on here. I have Andrew Ryan, I have the ghost. Whenever you... Oh, brother. We're falling apart here at the end. I'm not going to come across as honest here. Yeah, the static discharge. I fucking really don't want that. Why did I ever pick that? Let's just do increased wrench damage. Fuck it. I don't know what I was saying. Sorry. Oh, whenever you, like, okay, so let's say you kill a Big Daddy like I've been doing, and is that the last little sister upgrade? Maybe. Yes, it is the last little sister upgrade. Okay, now I'm going to set up a trap similar to what I did before. I am going to get this thought out, I swear to God. Okay. You say all the Big Daddies in the area are dead. The way that you get more to spawn is by killing splicers, apparently. That's what I'd seen somebody post about online, so I don't know how true that is, but alright, so he should get shocked here. Oh, wow, he's almost dead. Yeah, definitely maybe the steel tip is the way to go, at least with the Big Daddies. Oh boy, this little combo he likes to pull off, it almost gets me every time. Oh, and I picked up my steel bolts from him. Alright, let's rescue. I'm always so worried that I'm going to rip the wrong button there, and I'm going to accidentally kill one of these little sisters. Oh, brother. To be fair, at least it saves the area, so I'd only have to replay the area off-screen, obviously. But now what is... Oh, not really much there, but whatever. I should walk around... Damn, the pistol don't have shit in it either. This don't... Damn, this really don't have anything either. Maybe I could use the liquid nitrogen of disappearing, like it were earlier. Ah, man. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I guess we'll just walk with the machine gun. It's the only thing I even really have ammunition for. And maybe I should be, like, using my plasmids more. I just haven't really had much cause to use them because, well, I also haven't really been building up my plasmids all that much to be just entirely fair to everybody. I don't know. I'm probably not the best at strategizing in this game, though, so... Alright. What am I thinking here? Let's go right. Follow the arrow. I'm just trying to think back there if I have been to there yet. We're in the workshop now, which is where I think we're going to get like a EMP thing. I hear another Big Daddy. I'm not looking forward to it, but it's not on my top 10 things I want to happen. You know what? We might just try this. Just to see if we have that dog in us to be able to... complete one of these like super hard ones or not. Alright, so we'll let that run for a little bit. We got time to kind of build up. Okay, yes, this is what I wanted, was a lot of straight verticals. You know, I wonder if the number of horizontals and verticals you get changes with the difficulty of the thing that you're hacking. I doubt it very highly, but I don't know. I also wonder if it gives you the exact number of things that you need to get to the end if it's a difficult hack. I doubt that very highly too. But so this is doing hella damage, and I'm trying to think of a good reason not to just take it. It kind of seems like steel tip bolts are kind of the way to go for like big daddies. I mean these are like really good one shot, not necessarily one shot kills, but like just one shot deal hella damage. Now I don't have to worry so much about taking pictures of the little sisters anymore, and that is the last one for the bouncer. I would go so far as to say that I like am doing really good on my pictures. Oh my god, am I wait a minute, am I comboing like crazy? I guess I don't really have the Adam for that, or the Eve for that, but okay. Now we need a full reload here. Alright. Because I'm getting the damage boost and the stun off the electricity, and I'm skipping the reload animation. So, oh my god, well, I also had the damage boost too, so that's really nice. Cool. So we have all the little sisters in the area now. It's almost like a fucking wizard was playing there. What? Oh my goodness. Alright, so that is the last little sister. We got a little bit of Adam we could spend the next time that we have occasion to. Oh, here comes a couple fellas, and I completely whiffed the shot. Wow. Maybe with the +3 damage, like, we're gonna actually start dealing half decent damage now. Well, not to this guy, but I'm also like thinking this guy might be a little bit of a mini boss. Oh god. Alright, we'll wait to reload, and we'll shock. I really feel like, I don't know well, I also did just get some Eve off of using a med kit there, so that's probably at least part of what I'm thinking that the problem is. Oh nice, and I headshotted this guy and he's dead. Let's go ahead and fill up on Eve. I want to just kind of drift over this way. I don't think yeah, I don't have much of an occasion to hack this thing. I will take some pictures of it to, I guess, try to level it up just a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna get much I don't know, we're kind of close to having all the stuff researched. I think maybe, I can't remember, can we see it in this menu? Show hint, goal info, RB maybe? Nah, I don't know. I don't remember in the second game if you can track your researches or not either. I'm not overly concerned about it. I just kind of wanted to see it to be like, you know, oh, there was a body in there, my bad. Didn't mean to disturb your privacy, sir. This is, oh dear, I don't want to hack that thing. I was trying to reload, make sure that my gun was reloaded. And I hear an enemy around. Is he above me? No, he must be below me. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on my money for right this second. Ooh, and I can pick up some darts that I didn't, or steel tip bolts that I didn't earlier. Alright, so this is hacked. I think what I'm gonna do, let's just go ahead and crack some machine gun rounds, because the steel tip bolt's gonna, like, I'm gonna, oh shit, you're alive. My bad. I thought you were one of the dead corpses. Am I like losing my eyesight? You know, my mom and my dad both have glasses, and I've been holding off from getting glasses. I don't know. I don't really have a strong opinion on the subject. It's just like, I've kind of hoped my whole life that I wouldn't need glasses, and then, you know, here I am. I'm like, however old I am, and I'm like, shit, I might need glasses. I guess. Boy. Alright, so find Cube Burr's device is the next quest that we're looking for. Alright, because that's now like the fourth time, I think, in this playthrough where I've been like, oh shit, that's not a dead body, that's a person. Can I hack this? Oh, hell yeah. Alright. Considering, you know, kind of how half decent we've been doing with these, I'm not overly concerned about it. Let's do one of these. Now, I'm running out of these curved ones, which has me a little bit nervous. Alright, so we can use the horizontal, and I need some that are, oh, perfect. That's exactly the combination that I needed here. Alright. There we go. Alright, what do we got? Oh, hell yeah, look at this fucking room. Maybe I should rock the pistol for a little bit, just to take these... some of these out. Oh, you know something else I can do? I'm not very good at this, but we can like use telekinesis to get rid of these. You kind of have to have the where the arrow actually is, though. So now, is this what I'm looking for? Yeah, that's the side that I'm looking for. It's always kind of so hard to tell. Another thing that you can do, and I was trying to show this to my friend, but like that's a horrible room to use as an example. You can take like an item and shove it into the the prods, the electric parts of these things, and get rid of them that way. So I can't remember. I think maybe there's like two rooms or so in this game that kind of use this gimmick where it's like just absolutely filled to the brim with you know what, fucking, I'll just eat that one. Filled to the brim with these like electric probes or prods or whatever, and I think you do it pretty much the same way. Or maybe it's the second game I'm thinking of. Oh yes sir, a power to the people machine. Oh great, and I died. Can you believe that? Oh brother, now where does that start us at? You would think that there's no other fucking Vita chambers down here. Alright, I know I can't pick up the quarter can of ionic gel yet. Oh shit, and there's a med kit up here I didn't grab before. So let's go ahead and heal up. I'm gonna take this, and I probably should just stop by a vending machine. Maybe on my way out. Oh great, there's an enemy. Let me swap back to the steel tip bolt. Cool. And that guy had a med kit on him too. You know what? I think we're just fine to continue on. So it's like nice. They automatically kind of spawn splicers. And then so like as you kill a couple of them, you'll eventually run into another Big Daddy. So like you've kind of got an endless loop. But it's not necessarily like the Big Daddy keeps spawning over and over. More so that it's the enemies that keep spawning over and over and then spawn the Big Daddy. Alright. We got I wanted to save like the looting here for last. So I don't... You know what? Can I spend a steel tip? You know what? Fuck that then. Alright, a corpse. Wow, that phonograph's very, very loud for me. Alright, and then we'll take some... Nah, that's booze. I don't want that. That'll make me not be able to see very well. Alright, crossbow damage increase. That's a heck of an investment. So, I believe we got the great chain move slow. Now, there's a button that we can press here, intriguing switch, which, opens, well, the turret here, and since we've got a huge delay on them being able to notice us now, I can just take that one out like it's nothing. And then we're going to want the nitroglycerin as part of a later quest. I don't know, I just figured I'd grab it now. I hear the Big Daddy, but I think I'm going to hold off on interacting with it in any way for a little bit. My current plan, I think, is to like explore this area and then maybe grab it on my way out. We'll see. I could take this thing out, the health station. Oh, nice. My wrench seems to actually be doing some half-decent damage now all of a sudden. Alright. We got a Eve Hypo. We should be, like, yeah, I was about to say pretty close to the end of this area. So, at the back of the workshop, there's, like, this little secret lab. Damage research. Now, what do we got here with damage research? Increased damage bonuses gained from research. Yes, sir. We'll take that wrench jockey. So this should kind of rescale us here at the end, I would think. Like, rescale our damage. Alright, so we need to inspect this bomb. And I believe with it, they're like talking here about like all kinds of stuff that we're going to need to craft this EMP bomb up. I'm not sure that we're actually analyzing anything until this guy gets done yapping, so I'm just gonna, I guess, carefully loot this place. There's booze down there I don't want, director's commentary. I'd already mentioned this before, but I wonder if you have to pick up all the director's commentary, like, individually to be able to see it. If so, that's kind of lame. Alright, so we found Kyber's device, and then we can add the nitroglycerin to the front of it at least, and I believe we're looking for some other shit. Let's look at my quest list. So we need 2 quarter cans of ionic gel and 4 R34 wire clusters. Now, we get those, we've seen a lot of the ionic gel around, but the wire clusters are on the bodies of the Big Daddies around, but that does not count, it's only the, well, I don't want telekinesis, it's only the, set piece bodies, so it's not like the Big Daddies that we have already killed down here. It's only the again, as I mentioned, the set pieces. Alright, there goes another lead head down, and keeping my eye out. I would like to just rock with this Big Daddy. Oh, he's probably not too thrilled about the fact that there's no little sisters. Let me switch back over to this, and then, whoa, don't do that. This should last quite a bit now that I have Big Daddy, Hypnotized Big Daddy Mark II. So do we need to go to... Maybe we'll go look over this way. See, there's some enemies, but I doubt very heavily that... Oh, nice, there's this quarter can of ionic gel. For some reason, I wanted to say nitroglycerin, but we... Oh, shit, already have the nitroglycerin. So he's not quite one-hitting these guys. I really just want a damage sponge. I want something that the enemies will focus on instead of me, even though that's not what they're doing right now, and I'm not sure that we'll ever be able to have them do that, the rate at which I'm just kind of running around an area. But it also helps for like the siege attacks, or ambushes and stuff too. I don't know. It's funny that you can still kind of talk about, like, I'm not really saying anything profound here, but like it is nice that you can do kind of like very basic strategizing in this game, in my opinion. Even now, I guess there's like a kind of layer at a certain point where like you're probably the best at strategizing at this game, and you know exactly. Well, I kind of feel like you could probably clip out of the map a lot here and hit loading zones to hit certain loading zones to like skip big chunks of bullshit. But so there was a UN vent over there. Ah, shit, I kind of want to hack that a little bit. You know what, let's go to the UN vent. I'm gonna hack the UN vent. $20, dude, that's like fucking free. Alright, now we need to see. I got bloodlust. I don't really want any of that shit. I would like to use the hacking tool, but we are missing what is that, like a normal ass battery? It needs 4 rubber hose, which I've hacked down to 3, 4 batteries, which I've hacked down to 3, 1 brass tube. So I need a lot more batteries. So if I run into, maybe vending machines sell batteries. I really can't even remember at this point. Alright, the other thing I was looking for, I'm looking for more Big Daddy corpses. I also saw that Big Daddy stopped following us, so he might be kind of instanced. No, there he is. Hey, I was just about to start talking shit about you, dude. I was gonna say he's instanced to the area that he was located in, but that clearly isn't the case. So wait, we have the ionic, we have the ionic gel, but we still need the corpses. Watch out there, big boy. There's like a ton of Big Daddy corpses around, and I think that they are lit up if we get kind of near to them. I want to stay in like the inhabited areas. Alright, so we got plasmid slot. I should probably work on upgrading some stuff, right? Electro bolt 3 stuns longer than any other. I don't really want any of that. I kind of want to, damn it, let's do a plasmid slot for 1. I'm not going to put anything in it because I want to buy Insect Swarm 2. I think this is kind of generally a pretty good plasmid to use. So I've expanded our plasmid like number of plasmids that we can use. Maybe I should be going up. I feel like I've just been going, oh hey, there's another. I think that's that bouncer from earlier. Alright, let's go up. I'm kind of getting in my head a little bit here, because I'm pretty sure if we go through this way, there should be a couple Big Daddy corpses. Like, I think we ran into some on our way here, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, wow. There's some fish just chilling outside. I wonder what they think about the city situation. They probably have some deep thoughts about it. Oh, hey, there's a Big Daddy. Whoa, I just domed that motherfucker. Okay, so we got 3 out of 4. And I still have to keep my eye open for just a lot of batteries. I need to maybe check out a store or something. I'm not sure if you can even buy batteries, but alright. Yeah, because at the very beginning of this area, I feel like I'm maybe just imagining something, but was there not like a Big Daddy corpse at the very beginning of this area? Oh boy, I kind of feel like I'm just going to walk all this way for nothing. I'm going to check this room. Okay, well there's a spider splicer. And I've surely almost, like, I have to have surely lost the, yeah, we're losing the plot a little bit here. Alright, so I'm gonna be back once I find another one of the Big Daddies. I'll be back here shortly. Alright, we're over here at the heat loss monitoring. I just want to grab the wire from the bouncer, and then we can go construct this EMP bomb and then go confront Andrew Ryan. We should be kind of being chased by enemies. It is kind of interesting. We are moving slower while facing away from the direction that we're moving, which is something I saw recently. Fallout New Vegas has like a mod that kind of revamps the difficulty in it. Like, it kind of makes things like every bullet is more important, because like right now you and enemies are kind of both damage sponges, but it makes like the bullets actually feel like they're hurting something, both to you and against you. And it also made it so that, like, while you're moving backwards, you don't have the exact same speed as while you're running forward, which is kind of how you would kite, like, Oh, nice. There's the bouncer. It's kind of how you would kite, like, the well, not really the Cazadors, because they're way quicker than you are, but, like, rad scorpions, melee enemies and stuff, so at least now, like, you're slower than they are. So, anyway, enough talking about other games. So we have the ionic gel in it, and we put the copper wiring or whatever, and we have the completed EMP bomb, which we can then go plant on Andrew Ryan's doorstep. All right. Couple enemies here. I think there's like a little bit more to EMPing this dude's place, like, but just a slight little bit more. Damn. I was wondering like how much extra damage that this alright, well, oh, bees. I was wondering how much extra damage that this crossbow upgrade did exactly, because like enemies that it was one-shotting anyway, it's like one-shotting anyway, and enemies that it's not, it's like whatever. But I don't know how much it really matters. We're doing okay on steel tip bolts. I'm not doing awesome money. I did stop and grab some first aid kits between A and B, but alright, moving on to I think we're gonna just go directly and go put this on the door. No, we gotta go do geothermal control. Yeah, because we've got some shit that we've gotta hack here, right? We gotta hack these excuse me, we gotta hack these turrets if I'm able to. Alright, let me see what we got here. 30 buck hack, so I'm gonna buy out one, and then yeah, there'll be another one. Cool. Alright, we can, let's do straight up here. Alright, nice. Now I need another straight up. We'll run into one sooner or later, I'm sure. There we go. Alright, straight up, then to the right, and now we have most of our pieces kind of available to us that we're gonna have, so then we need to go down and to the right, and then we can do over. And how does this last one look? Alright, let's do this here, and I need down and to the right again, which is this one, and then we can swap them out, and we have this area pretty well hacked to my liking. What do we got? Got some liquid nitrogen. Shame that I don't ever use that. I hate the the liquid nitrogen. It just kind of feels like you're doing something a little superfluous in that you like have to freeze an enemy and then knock the shit out of it. I guess it does lower their HP, but whatever. I could put down proximity mines for the upcoming battle. Like, I know it kind of makes it seem like this is really going to be something, but I don't think it's going to be quite what they're hyping it up to be. But hey, anything could happen, I suppose. So, all right, now I want to put down the same kind of idea here. I want 2 at the front door, just kind of taking out guaranteed the first guy to come in, and then a third one kind of in the back there to take out anybody who gets kind of close. And then we're going to open up with a machine gun for a little bit. All right, so we are opening the magma release valve, and a bunch of enemies are going to get sent to us. I think that this, at least in part, is like to I can't remember. I know it drops magma down and then it like evaporates all this water. So I can't remember why we're doing it exactly. I think we have a yep, we got a Houdini splicer around. Well, I thought I heard a spider splicer, but must have been mistaken on that. Alright, so we're not getting all that much damage dealt to us. Alright, so it is evaporating that. I wonder if you could die off that. I'm extremely not willing to test it, but alright, at least my turret's kind of put in a lot of work for me. Yeah, it's evaporating a lot of water down there. Cool. I don't think... You know what? Actually, that is the way I have to go, it seems. So we are now headed for the core, and the way to do that, I thought, there's an elevator around. Oh, it's behind me, duh. They even did like the little elevator chime sound effect. Should have known that. We got a med kit there, so we were able to kind of re-up a little bit. We didn't even have to use that machine gun, really, and I don't even know what ended up happening with that Houdini splicer that got sicked on us, but whatever. This is taking us to the core. I would kind of assume with the magma and stuff melting that away that you would have a lot of shorten alarms. No, I don't want that. I'd much rather just be really good at hacking the alarms than making them shorter when I fuck them up. So the core lift... Oh shit, because we got to put the EMP on the core. That's right, to be able to fuck up his electric door. Alright, we'll just put it on the thing, and then I think that it like... Yeah, we might as well watch it, I suppose. It like shortens this out. the core of Rapture. Oh boy. And then we can finally storm Andrew Ryan's office. Hey, Bouncer, maybe let me take this guy with me. He might be useful. You never know. I also could maybe hit him with like a wayward bullet, and it wouldn't really do me much good, because then I'd have to fight a Bouncer and the Ryan's army, and now it seems like there's an alarm on my tail. So, man, this is so loud on my end. Holy schmoly. Whatever. Hey, I got my machine gun here filled with rounds, though. Hey, thank you, Bouncer. You're a hero. I don't know that I want to fight this guy. Oh, great, I'm hung up. I should have just fought him. I kind of want to, like, hack that thing. Especially since I have, like, free and auto hacks. So, and then we'll do the same thing with this bot. We'll just kind of flip things in our favor a little bit here. Oh, and there's a spider splicer. I don't know if that was I don't think so. I think it was a leadhead splicer that we were fighting with earlier. Now, where the hell is my Bouncer at? Is he just completely fucked off already? Well, at least I got my bots. So, there go the Maglocks, and that is that. This was actually a pretty long level. I think the next one's pretty short in comparison, but, wow. Very... That one was action-packed there at the end. I think this one's the same way. Rapture Central Control. So this is where Ryan is located, where Central Control is located. I think Ryan, like, at the end there was like, I'm going to blow this whole motherfucker up. Fuck all of you guys. So that's his idea for how to get back at us. And we've been asked by Atlas to please stop that. So... I think that this is kind of like our... Well, I don't know why it builds up here like you're going to have like a big, awesome boss fight or something. They'll turn the lights back on here in a second. I'm just not sitting around waiting for that. This game should have came with a flashlight. That would have been pretty cool. I think maybe the second game does, like a flashlight of some description. This is the UN vent, which I don't really have to do right now. This is the gene bank, which I don't need. And how is my... I don't have that much Atom. I only got 20. I gotta buy like a small perk or something. Alright, and then this seems to be locked off. Andrew Ryan is setting off the self-destruct. Alright. What do we have? I'm hoping that there's actually, like, some shit around to loot before we continue forward. Okay, so that's where it wants us to go, is through the vent. Oh boy, everything's falling apart. Good thing my head wasn't up there. Alright, and this is another dead end. Okay, so we can't go through that. And I just wanted to see... What does this have for sale? Film? Damn it. Oh, and they have automatic hack tools for sale, but I don't really have any money either, so whatever. Alright, we're good. We can just continue on. I actually think that I have one free automatic hack tool that I picked up during that last sort of confrontation. But so we make our way through the old patent pending vents to the inside, Ryan's inner sanctum. Would you kindly, and then we have like a lot of like red... the string, like, connecting all these different people. We have Jasmine, Jolene, Fontaine, Suchong, who I think, wasn't that the doctor in the first area? Then we have Tenenbaum. Tenenbaum is, like, the lady who's been real nice with the little sisters so far. We'll run into her more shortly. Wow, at least there was a little bit of supplies in here. Would you kindly? And then, for a long time, people said that, like, this guy here is Jack. I mean, I kind of believe it. I don't have a reason not to believe it's Jack, but, so this is probably, like, Ryan trying to figure out who we are, and how we're connected and to who and stuff. And it is interesting that he's able to figure it out, because as a little kid, I never could. But anyway, this is going to be a cutscene. I'm going to let it play out.
Has overcome my final defense, and now he's come to murder me. In the end, what separates a man from a slave? Money? Power? No. A man chooses. A slave obeys. You think you have memories. A farm. A family. An airplane. A crash. And then this place. Was there really a family? Did that airplane crash? Or was it hijacked? Forced down. Forced down by something less than a man, something bred to sleepwalk through life until they are activated by a simple phrase spoken by their kindly master. Was a man sent to kill, or a slave? A man chooses. A slave obeys. Come in. Stop. Would you kindly? Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find it? Would you kindly find it? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly head to Ryan's office and kill the son of a bitch?
Sit. Would you kindly? Stand. Would you kindly? Run. Stop. Turn. A man chooses. A slave obeys. Kill! A man chooses! A slave obeys! Obey!
Hurry now! Grab Ryan's genetic keys! Now would you kindly put it in that goddamn machine?
Alright, so that's a lot going on there. We're going to wait just a second to explain it while we take the genetic key to... Oh shit. Oh, I almost started that too. we need a good palate cleanser after that. We need to take a little break. So Ryan Industries, we kind of put like in this self-destruct override is like some kind of like an override key. So while things kind of happen here, it's revealed to us that like Andrew Ryan, well, let's start from the beginning. So Andrew Ryan is our dad and that prostitute was our mother. We were sold as an like a fertilized embryo to this character that is like talking right now, Atlas, who's about to reveal himself as somebody else, and he like did some MK Ultra shit where he like they fucked with our brain and supplanted us with like a sleeper agent kill code kind of, would you kindly. So at the beginning there, whenever we were flying on the plane and we opened that package from our quote-unquote parents, there was a weapon in there that said like, hey, would you please shoot the pilot in the head at whatever you know, nautical like coordinates or whatever, not nautical coordinates, but like coordinates, longitude and latitude, Jesus Christ. So this Atlas turns out to be Frank Fontaine, which we haven't really talked about just yet. We're just stuck here, so we can't like move. So I'm just giving you the kind of cliff notes of what Atlas is saying, who is now revealed to be Frank Fontaine. So Frank Fontaine was like this guy who was so like Ryan kind of ruled over the city with an iron fist, and Frank Fontaine, at least as I understand it, was like a smuggler, and like, you know, the people kind of liked him, or at least a certain kind of people, and he was like the antithesis to Andrew Ryan's like, you know, way of being here down here in the city. And so what Frank Fontaine actually wanted though was full control over the city. So he sent us up to the you know, whatever, the surface to grow up and time to pass so that we could be his ace in the hole. Now we have transferred things over to Fontaine Futuristics. Now the little sisters are going to kind of guide us, you know, like out of here. It is, oh wow, I've already kind of lost where I'm supposed to go. Alright, so we'll follow the little sister while we're being hounded by these enemies. Good thing I have the, the turrets and stuff can't see me for a little bit. So we fall down this vent as we follow the little sisters, and so Frank Fontaine has like this trigger kind of that wakes us up or like makes us do certain things that would you kindly. You would think it was like a speech impediment, but nope, that's not the case. It's actually just, you know, a sleeper agent kind of like kill code a little bit. Do we have something I don't think there's any dialogue here just yet.
Welcome back, child. Welcome to the city where you were born. You are angry at Fontaine, yes? Now you know the truth. You are his tool, brought back to Rapture to save him. You have saved many of my little ones. I owe you a debt. While you sleep, I undo some of Fontaine's mental conditioning. His control is no longer complete, but he can still pull some very unpleasant strings.
Standards, even in troubled times.
We made your mind with many locks and keys. Fontaine has most of those keys, but not all. Suchan designed your mind, taught Fontaine to control you. You might find answers in Suchan's flat in Mercury Suites.
Alright, so we are in like an apartment complex area. Well, not right this very, very second. We're in like a little hidden area with all these little sisters and stuff. So this is kind of like a refuge for little sisters that we've saved, or like Tenenbaum is saved, because if you play the evil side of things, this place has much less little sisters in it, and they don't like you at all. But there's still some of them here, so presumably Tenenbaum has been saving some of them herself. That's just, I mean, we're doing leaps of logic there a little bit, but it is kind of interesting. This is like one of the areas in the game where, like, you know, you can see like your decisions kind of split, because again, you know, like the little sisters are kind of having fun here and stuff, and there's quite a few of them, but that's in the good side of things. In the bad side, there's much less, and if they see you, they're like, oh shit, it's him, the guy who's killing all of us. Alright, so they release us out here. Now, the Tenenbaum there has released our brain of the, like, at least the like side of things that's like, would you kindly? So we don't have to respond to those anymore, but that doesn't mean that we're entirely out of the woods yet. We still have a little bit of trouble going forward, which we'll see. So the Frank Fontaine does his kind of like, you know, would you kindly go get stepped on by Big Daddy, basically just telling us to like go get ourselves killed. And he's like, wait a minute, I see you're still alive. He's like, would you go get stepped on by Big Daddy? He's got a crassness to him that I suppose is funny. So he's like, Tenenbaum's like saving your ass, huh? That's very cute. So he's gonna, you know, that's not really his only ace in the hole that he's about to explain here. He's got like another kind of like a backup thing. Now, if you watch our HP there, or if you roll it back and look at our HP, it decreases our max HP. He just, I can't remember. It's like code something. I wasn't really paying attention. I was like too busy trying to murder that woman. But it's some kind of like a code that, like, you know, our brain tells our heart to stop beating, and it's going to take a little bit. That's not instantaneous, but it is not good for us because it is going to happen. Now, this area I would consider almost one of the most interesting areas in the game. So I guess we have this fully researched. Let's do steel tip bolts, and I'm gonna just combo this guy again the same way that I did before on the other Big Daddy. Wow, this is like oh shit, I'm getting my ass blasted. This is like a really good strategy in my opinion. It's not like the most, I don't know. It feels like it doesn't have like very much consistency to it, and it shouldn't. It's not a good strategy at the end of the day. And I'm dead. Now I think there was a. No, I don't know where the nearest fucking res point is. Has to be around. Oh, hey. Guess who's coming out from behind you, boss? Alright, so we can loot this. Now, we got two little sisters in this level. Is this the last? No, I think we have little sisters in the next level, too. So, I don't know what's going on. In terms of, like, you know, how many more of the gifts we're going to get from Tenenbaum. Oh, hey, looks like we'll get a gift there. Alright. So what is the... Oh, I see we've got a turret up ahead. I might consider hacking that one just on the technicality that it is... It would probably... Well, you know what? Fuck it. I was going to say just because it would probably help us since it seems to be like a central-ish area, but I'm not that worried about it. Alright, so then we have... Oh, shit. Hold up. That's all the... Oh, shit. That's a camera. I don't want to mess with that right this very second. Oh, and we've got another... splicer over this way. Want to take out the turret first because it's probably the more deadly out of the two. Between the splicer and the turret. Alright. Now, I was curious if this deals any damage at all. Yeah, not really base, I don't think. I don't think it does on base. This guy I want to take pictures of because... Okay, cool. We got a level up there. Permanently 35% chance that an enemy grenade will be a dud. I think that's level 4, so we're close to having nitro splicers all the way upgraded too. Alright, let's open up with the machine gun here. He's not moving. He's just kind of eating it, similar to me, I guess. We're going to reload, and then I'm going to... Let's do that, and then I want to reload and then chase that turret down. Okay, cool. There it goes. Alright. So we're needing to fix ourselves from Fontaine's fuckery. Oh, he just healed himself off that station. Alright, let me switch weapons. I don't want electric gel. I guess we'll do napalm. I don't like the idea of close quarters combat with this guy necessarily, but at the same time, I don't really have a ton of option in that regard. Alright, we'll just light his ass up. He's, I don't know, about a third of HP. Hey, our napalm and stuff is working a little bit better this time. Oh, great. And here's another motherfucker. Oh, missed one. Alright, there he goes. Let's go back to the machine gun, get my gun reloaded. I also think I have anti-personnel rounds if things were to get very bad, but I think we're okay. The multiplayer in the second game, and I might save this to talk about for the second game, but the multiplayer in the second game, extremely interesting. He must have some kind of a resistance to, electricity. Alright, he is almost dead, but I'm also almost dead. I haven't really had much chance to loot very much yet. Alright, let's knock some heads around here at the health stations that are located around. Wow, there ain't no HP there at all, is there, brother? Crossbow, storage crate, that'll give me just a few steel tip bolts. I might rock with those for a little bit. I have an auto hack, so if this, I'm gonna purchase from this Circus of Values. If it's like, you know, not too, yeah, that's an extremely hard hack. Fuck it, we'll just buy it. Oh, and there's an auto hack tool here. Fuck, man, I'm gonna buy one. That'll help us out a lot. And I could have, well, I guess we're straight, aren't we? Oh, nice, and there's a gift here. Please don't be a medkit. Armored Shell 2 is good. Oh, okay. Let's see. Damage research. I kind of want that. You know what? Armored Shell 2 is better than Armored Shell 1. And let's just go... Oh, shit. I bought the wrong tonic. Whatever. Let's just reduce difficulty when hacking bots. And then we'll do combat tonic slot. And we're looking for the Armored Shell. That'll make us take less damage. And I don't think there's anything I want down here in the perk side of things, but we're all going to take health upgrade, especially in lieu of our max HP and max Eve being reduced. Thought that was something I could hack there for a second. Alright, there's an ammo bandito. I might come revisit this area later. The only thing I have left to take pictures of, I think, are like maybe some of the bots for one, and then also the nitro slicer, which are the ones that have like the grenades and stuff. So we are coming up quickly on kind of the penultimate side of things. Now, I could go to Apollo Square, but I don't know that I want to go there just yet. I guess I'll follow the quest marker for the time being. I guess I didn't need to backtrack there, but I think Mercury Suites is going to give us like our lead that we have to go do in Apollo Square, if I had to guess. Now I see a lot of sparkling around. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh, okay. It's taking us like longer and longer, and it's like reducing our HP, it looks like. So it is, well, I guess we're kind of like, we need to kick it into gear. Must be a time sensitive sort of event. Meaning, like, we need to kick it into gear because our heart is finally starting to slow down. Alright, backing up just a little bit. Oh, hey, that's the nitro splicer I need to take a picture of. Oh, but I only have one film. That sucks. Oh, well. We'll open up in this room. Damn it. I want to take out this camera. I saw that as I entered. And I also think maybe the cameras I have to take pictures of too. I'm really not that worried about getting everything fully researched. I hear another Big Daddy. This should be the last one for the area though. How we doing? I guess I got full one clip of anti-personnel rounds if I wanted to use it. Oh, there. I thought I heard somebody behind me. It says, I hate these fucking nitro dudes. They just run. They're such little fucking weasels. Any enemy that runs away in a game, I'm just like, oh, brother. Alright. Now, I still have another splicer here. Were they able to kill, like, that Big Daddy earlier or something? I don't know. Keeping my ear out. I think I hear his heavy steps. Yeah, there he is. And he's got the little sister with him, which we fully researched the little sisters. You know what? I might just leave it be for just a second. I'm kind of not really ready for it yet. So that's Fontaine's office, which we actually need a code for. This is Sander Cohen's office, which we can enter. We can only enter this area, I believe, if Sander Cohen like is still alive. So he says not to mess with the dancing that they're doing. Oh, that's a dead cat. That's whatever. This area is extremely dark. So he says, you know, don't interrupt these guys dancing, but if you interrupt these guys dancing, he will come and deal with you himself. I just want to take out the Houdinis. Oh shit, I just died. He'll come and deal with us himself. Now, I said we would run into Sander Cohen later, which is what this was supposed to be, was me meeting Sander Cohen again. Let's just get back there, I guess. I can't believe I've died so much. I really feel like I'm not that bad at this game, but I mean, maybe I never played it like while on a particularly high difficulty. Whatever. I guess you don't have to be the best at every game you ever play, huh? Alright, so there should be the Houdini splicer here. Yep, she's dead. And Sander Cohen will... He'll be up in his room, which is located kind of nearby. Moonbeam Absinthe, which is just booze. This place is kind of pretty. It is definitely a... Hey, Sander Cohen. It is definitely a artist's house. So we can search him. We get Sander Cohen's muse key, which we could have... Well, I guess we could probably actually travel back there and open that up now that I'm thinking about it. And I need a film to take a picture of his body because that will give us a perk, the irony perk, or not perk, achievement, sorry. You would think for Sander Cohen's place that he might have, oh hey, a corpse, he might have some film lying around. I guess he's probably got some other stuff here too, so it's worth like sitting here and looting. Is this more booze? Yeah, he really likes this Moonbeam Absinthe. I wonder if that's kind of what drives him nuts. Not being an alcoholic, but the Moonbeam stuff in particular. Alright, what to upgrade? I think we've got most of the weapons that we can have in the game. I could do crossbow breakage chance. We also might be stuck with the pistol here shortly. I think I'm just going to do crossbow breakage. Now, I do want film, and I want to be able to take a picture of him, just at least so I have the achievement, I guess. I kind of always thought that there was more to this room. I never did it as a kid. I just, I was kind of looking at how to deal with, how to deal with Sander Cohen in this playthrough, because, like, I didn't know what all my options were. And I saw that that's how you do it. So, like, that's how you get that particular interaction with Sander Cohen. I was like, fuck it, that seems like kind of cool, I guess. Yeah, so I'm going to have to buy some film, it seems like. In this room, what do we got here? Just some machine gun bullets. Maybe if I run into a camera, because those are supposed to be giving me 2 times as much film whenever I blow them up. So, I think that this is Cohen's room completely done. Maybe if there is a, circus of values around. How much money I got? I got 141. Let me go over here and see what we got for sale. We could do film. I guess use an auto hack. I'm going to buy like 3 of these. That should square us up for the rest of this playthrough. And I got a med kit there too. So let's go ahead and just take a picture of this guy. I guess it doesn't matter because like you guys aren't getting pop-ups for achievements anymore. I was looking in the first half hour, I got like 12 achievements. And I was like, oh yeah, we need to stop that immediately. So yeah, we even get this special little picture here of Santa Con. I'm sure that on my Steam profile was just like, congrats on the achievement. Oh, speaking of, this is just the other guy I wanted to see, as a matter of fact. Is that a level up yet? We're kind of getting there. How close are we now? One more good one. I bet we're not going to get a good one off this guy. Oh, well, I'm not too pressed about it. You know, for a guy that has a 35% chance of all his shit, like, being duds, I really haven't got one yet, so, maybe that's not considered a grenade or something, but alright, so he is dead. I'm gonna break this health station because once again I'm not gonna be here. I don't plan on being here very long. Male Culpepper A, or A Culpepper. I don't know who this is. That looks like something that should be alive. I am kind of apprehensive whenever I enter one of these places like this because oh god, and we're losing more and more HP. I'm kind of apprehensive in a place like this because I always assume that there's, like, obviously kind of enemies around. Just keeping my eye out. We got a heal down here, which is not doing much to asperge my doubts about there being enemies around. Or not my doubts, but my worry that there's enemies around. So this should be, yep, that's the last one for that. Really, the only thing I think I have left are, like, turrets, cameras. Swap to this, and I'm gonna go anti-personnel just so that I can laser this dude. I don't really like these mini boss-ish enemies. They just take like a whole shit ton of bullets. Okay, so then we got this room, which is just as bad as the entirety of the rest of the apartment in my estimation. So we've got this guy. I don't know what his deal is. They really hyped him up to be like a fucking menace, but he was fine. He was just some dude chilling with a guy in a bathtub. I think we're done. This area is hella flooded. I can't imagine that would be good anywhere in Rapture. It is cool kind of parts of the infrastructure of the area that you come to learn. Like, you know, we have oxygen because of the trees. We have power because of the geothermal. I don't know. Just like cool that you can learn the story of the world, even if you're not paying that much attention to it. Understanding that, like, you know, Ryan's your dad or whatever. Holy shit. Are we kind of getting close to having all the power to the people machines? Because I feel like I'm kind of going crazy on them. Alright, so we got a frag grenade off that. These apartments are kind of like worth looting. This is, Suchong Yish Sukchon, I think, that we're looking for. Suchong. Alright, let me load up this pistol. It's so funny that, like, I never understood, like, Frank Fontaine's motivations. He's like, Tenenbaum, he's like, you shouldn't trust her, you know, she's, not what you think. And then it's like, Frank, buddy, you tried to kill me. Are you kidding me? Why would I believe... One, why would I believe you? I do think he's telling the truth, but why would I believe you? And then, like, two, it's like, bro, like, out of the two of you, she hasn't tried to kill me. Are you kidding me? Whatever. I don't know. Just, I don't know. I mean, you can only write so much for a villain, I presume. Like, what else is he gonna say? Like, besides just be like... I mean, he's a con man. He's conned us this whole game, but still at the same time, it's like, Frank, buddy, I'm not buying it. You're gonna have to come up with something else. Speaking of Suchong Yi, well, what is this clever inventor? Inventing items requires one fewer of each component down to a minimum of one. Fucking absolutely. I would love more of those. Okay, so Suchong, I believe... No, Suchong couldn't have been the first guy we ran into, I don't think. I don't know, though. Anyway, so we have... it's talking about, like, mind control and shit. So, I believe it tells us about some kind of a formula that we have to find. I'm just kind of looking around while we're just meandering about. I guess I could load my guns up while he's talking. I feel like I constantly hear whispering in this game, and it's unnerving in that regard. Okay, so we are looking for a lot 192, and we're going to have to go to Apollo Square for that. Now, we do need to kill a big daddy and a little sister. There we go. There goes the turret. That wasn't so bad. Those are getting kind of easier to deal with, I guess. Now I hear a Big Daddy. Do you have a little sister with you? Yes, you do. I don't think that I have really the gas to deal with this. Let me see what... Well, we got incendiary bolts. Maybe those would kind of help a little bit. Just in terms of, like, their bolts. Okay, and they're working, like, the same way. I need something that, like, makes it so I use less atom. It's also, like, continuing to reduce our max HP, which isn't something that I didn't expect, but, like, holy shit, like, chill, please. Oh, I have to reload. That's not good. Alright, we'll do one more, and there you go. Alright, so we should be able to save the... Jesus, God, that was so loud on my end. We should be able to save the little sister here. We got like fucking $250 or something, right? Like 225 at least. Another little sister saved. Loading our crossbow. Is there anything... I think I'll buy like 3 of these, and then honestly I probably need to go back and get like a bunch of the auto hacks. Well, I'm not going back. That's a long ways for nothing. Now we have a couple different floors to this apartment. Let's just go on the second floor. This is way fucking bigger than I remember. That one's locked, so that's good. At least we're not gonna have to explore. Like, you know, I like these apartments. They have a lot going on to them, but like I can kind of understand where like meandering in one area could be kind of boring for my audience. So, although I guess if you get like 4.5 hours into a playthrough and you're like, come on, oh, I don't like that at all. Bunch of dead little sisters kind of all propped up around the TV. I didn't know that they ever showed those girls dead. Whatever. Anyway, moving on. Maybe there'll be like half decent loot in here. I feel like this is the kind of thing that like I waste all my HP just to get a med kit, and then it's some kind of universal irony thing that I don't want to deal with. So, oh hey, a save. Kind of once again wishing that I had those auto hacks, but whatever. Let's get out of here. I don't too fuck with this place. We're also running not very good on the Eve too. Hey, at least I got a bunch of incendiary rounds too. Or incendiary bolts for our crossbow, which is just the bolt, but with a little bit of flame on the end of it. Alright, moving along. Onto the third floor. Now, one of these floors, if I'm remembering right, has a really cool Easter egg on it, which is like this teleporting joint. But we'll have to see if I'm able to manage that first. If I'm able to find it. Maybe it's the second game. I can't remember. Alright, so... if we follow the arrow, that will lead us to where we're, the quest that we're supposed to be going for. I'm going to take the telekinesis. Wow, this is really, like, kind of toned down in terms of, like, how much is going on. Oh, wow, I feel like this probably seems like another spooky area, especially given just kind of how quiet it's been. All right. Oh, this guy jumped up. I wasn't even paying attention. I thought he was a corpse. Well, that's probably how they planned it, and mission accomplished, but the scare didn't really pop as a result. Now, I think I did all these nitro splicers all the way up, didn't I? I better take out my camera just to make sure. Yes, subject research complete. Not taken. Photo not taken. I do like the shotgun, it's just not very good. I feel like, so the shotgun you don't have to aim super carefully to be able to do damage, but the crossbow you do, and that's kind of where like the damage split is like, I would just prefer to aim carefully and like deal a bunch of damage than like, have to, like go through ammo as quick as I do with the, other thing, but at the same time, as the shotgun, but at the same time, like, you know, just running through fucking bullets. Whatever. Okay, so that area is looted. Oh, this guy's alive. This is the second trick that you fellas have tried to pull like that. I thought this was another Power of the People machine, and I was like, come on, guys. Is that all this last little area is just fucking Power of the People machines? Ah, shit, I was worried about that. Thought I could sneak an early one in, and I still kind of feel that way, so we'll try. Alright, so we're going up. Alright. And now, if I was able to, I would just do straight up. But I don't think I'm going to get away with that. So, we'll do a little something like this. Wow, that is extremely, extremely fast. Oh boy. Wow. I don't think I'm screwed. Oh, wait, there's that. And then we're looking for righting up. Wow, just barely. Whew, that one was a difficult one. But I can get some... Oh, yes, sir. We got hella automatic hacking rounds. Or automatic hack tools. Now, what is this? Fontaine's breakout? That probably has the code to the door, if I had to guess. Who the fuck is this guy? Paparazzi? He sounds goofy as hell. Alright, so we got a lot of auto hacks. I really kind of just want... Well, you know what? Let's just get these perks. I don't even really care about the perks, but I just kind of want them off my screen a little bit. Now, let's just buy into hella exploding bucks. Nice, and we'll get some armor-piercing rounds. Oh, and I wasn't even able to use... Wow, I wasn't able to use a lot of that. The exploding bucks and the auto-hack tools. But that's fine with me. So I hear an enemy. I wonder... if he can hear me. He's dead. Alright, I don't think that... You know what, let me whip out my telekinesis. We'll just get through these electrical bolts. There we go, off it goes. Not doing too great on E, but we have plenty of money, especially after crafting all that shit. Like, I bet we end up very flush with money here very soon, or at least flush with ammunition, because I can see myself spending a lot on ammunition sooner or later. Okay. We'll make him eat it a little bit. I know I just talked about how I like the crossbow bolt better, but now I have so many bullets. Oh, this is Tenenbaum's house. Let me try to... Nice, we got the proximity mod. She's, like, upset, obviously, because it's her house. In my head, I was like, dude, what's with the belly aching? But, like, if somebody did this to my house, I'd be very upset, too. I don't know. Okay, get the Lot 192 remedy. We'll just take this thing out, I guess. This turret. Oh, hey, a safe. We'll do an auto hack. See what we get out of it. Couple bucks, some incendiary bolts, nothing crazy. A little bit of booze, I think. Alright, so I think we are expected to leave, right? Or is this like a lock on this door? Maybe I should hit it. Oh shit, that actually worked. Alright. We will have her eat it. Now, do I have... No, I got all the little sisters in this level. Very cool. That lady also had an auto hack on her, which is good for me, because then I just re-upped on auto hacks. So this is Fontaine's joint. I am probably going to have to hunt up radio messages. I don't need any of that. Where the fuck can I look at Olympus Heights, Hephaestus for Frolic, Arcadia? It's not oh boy. I don't know what the fuck. I might have to, yeah, give me just a sec. I'm gonna have to fucking thumb through my, logs to figure out this one. Oh, it was that goofy motherfucker. 5744. Gotcha. 5744. Coolio. Alright, so our shotgun's still doing okay on ammunition. I might just go ahead and heal up my HP and my atom. Just get things kind of going easier for me. I need to make sure all my guns are kind of loaded just while we're ascending here doing nothing. Alright. So Fontaine's place looks pretty nice. He's got a little Zen garden here. You know, I kind of wonder sometimes, right? Like, I personally would like a Zen garden myself. Like, I just think that they're a cool kind of prospect, right? But I don't know how a person like Fontaine could ever give a shit about a Zen garden. Now, like, my only thing with a Zen garden is, like, I kind of got enough responsibility in my life without worrying about, like, some stupid-ass, like, little sand garden. You know what I'm saying? Like, in that regard. Like, I don't know. And I suppose that's part of the idea is, like, take, like, someone who has, like, a busy life and you always devote, like, a certain amount of time in your day to... you know, messing with like a Zen garden. Please get the fuck out of my way. To messing with a Zen garden, and then it's like supposed to calm you down. Like, I understand that kind of in practice, but like, I don't know. I got a lot of shit that I gotta do in like a given day, so it's like, I'm not no Zen garden for Dr. Dirck. Sorry, fellas. Alright, so Fontaine's place, as I was saying, looks very pretty. Definitely very big. This is like a super penthouse suite. Kind of surprised that a man like Fontaine was ever allowed to have property like this. Like, you would think if Ryan didn't like him as much as he didn't, that you wouldn't kind of let him stick around. But, you know, I guess sometimes it's not really a choice. There's a... Now, what the fuck? That's like a circus of values, wasn't it? I guess sometimes, like, you know, they're like, you know, calluses. They're not the easiest thing to get rid of, these pains in the asses. Oh, there's a turret. It's gone. Good thing it took forever to notice me. My only thing about the turrets taking a long time to notice me is it also takes me, in turn, a long time to notice the turrets. So, alright, using an auto hack, what do we got in the safe? Liquid nitrogen, which I'm not going to be able to take. Eve hypo, and 24 bucks. Alright, I don't think that there's anything else here, just like a lot of booze. Alright, moving on. We're almost out of shotgun shells, which is kind of crazy to me. I could go up to the 3rd floor of that place and probably get some stuff. What can I grab here? Alright, let's use the microscope on this shit. Okay, there goes the first one, and we'll launch it on the second one. Very nice. Now, what is... Oh, electric flesh 2. Take much less damage from electricity. I don't care for that. Whatever. We've got exploding buck, and I need to switch this back over to electro bolt, chemical thrower, and there is lot 192. Now, I think when we take this, yeah, it refills some of our HP, but it's only basically like a halfie. Like, we only got like half of the lot. Like, we're going to need a lot more of it to, well, not a lot more, another half of it to fully cure. In the meantime, it's going to swap randomly between our plasmids, and we're going to, we don't have any say-so over which plasmid we have equipped. We just kind of got to make do. Okay, I'm just kind of looking around here. So this is the area that we just came from. We'll have to get another dosage. I see we have some enemies down here. Really, I'm not too worried about it because, like, my plasmids are really situational. The only thing that would really screw me over, I think, is, like, if I just got stuck with, like, hypnotized Big Daddy in an area that, like, I had no Big Daddy shit for. So, also, I really feel like I don't have Winter Blast 3, so I don't know. Or maybe I do have Winter Blast 3. I don't fucking know. Okay, so that's just like a turret of some or not turret, but like a bot of some description. Alright, let's get out of here. I don't really feel like dealing with that guy while I don't have to. Hopefully we're going the right way. If not, there'll be another cut while I ride the elevator back up. So, yes, we have to go get another dose of this lot, whatever the hell. I think that we're pretty well, like, done in this immediate area. I don't know what's going on. All this sound effects and stuff is very eerie. Now, yeah, I don't even think I own Target Dummy, so I don't know why I have that one. Let's go anti-personnel auto rounds. I just want to chew through enemies pretty quickly. I'm running? I just want to chew through enemies quickly while I kind of have this weird shit going on with my powers. Now, again, I think we're headed towards Apollo Square. That level transition that we saw earlier. I also would not mind if we ran into an ammo bandito somewhere along the way. Got another enemy coming up here. I'm switching back over to the machine gun rounds to just lay into them. Oh, nice. We finally got Electro Bolt back. Oh, I did think I finally got my first dud from one of these nitro splicers. So, what do we want to go with now? I guess we'll do Incendiary Bolt. Wow, good golly, that hurt him quite a bit. Alright, we'll load up and continue our way to, what was it called? Like Apollo something around there? Now, there should be an ammo bandito here, isn't there? Yes, sir. I will auto hack this and then buy myself up a whole bunch of ammunition. So steel tip bolts have kind of really been putting in work for me, so I'm going to just max those out. Machine gun bullets are probably going to take up the rest of my money, yeah. And even then, like, I'm kind of not coming, whatever the opposite of coming around to it is, like, I'm anti-coming around to this. It's just not, I don't know. I'm starting to think it's not so great. Alright, Apollo Square is the next area we're going. Why children take so long to grow? They eat and drink like pig and give nothing back. So Suchong was, like, as I always understood, like a kind of evil guy, but I think he's the guy who created the Big Daddies. So, alright, we got Enrage, which will randomly, well, it'll make enemies aggro to other enemies, which is kind of nice, but frag grenade there. We should have a lot of ammunition here on the whole. Now, let's see. I got 18 bucks. Oh, and we got 2 little sisters to contend with. And I think we're coming up on the very end of the little sisters that we have to do anything for. Now, we got Enrage. what's the strategy here? Let me get my gun loaded up just in case I got to switch or anything. All right, and my shotgun's just probably as good as it's probably gonna get. Pistol I don't need anything for. You know what I might do? Hold up, yeah, I think I'm trying to hit one of those guys with an enrage. All right, now I'm gonna, you know what? I ain't gonna set up a, I was thinking of setting up like a proximity mine trap, but it probably has like a realistic chance of just killing the little sister instead, so whatever, I'm not gonna mess with her. Oh, nice, I just ate a, in a proximity mine right to the face. Alright. I guess we'll incinerate this guy. It's Incinerate 3, and I'm like, once again, pretty fucking sure I don't have Incinerate 3, so they are hella randomly just giving us shit. Alright, a lot of more money from that Big Daddy. We got our first little sister here right off the bat, so I can go ahead and rescue her and move on to the rest of this area. I don't remember how long Apollo Square is. Oh, that's probably not good. Oh, it swapped our power. Oh, God. Oh, God. Hopefully this doesn't screw with shit. This seems like the kind of thing where I'm going to get just completely totally fucked because I got stopped mid-transformation there. Now, we do have Hypnotized Big Daddy 2 out, which is a bit of like a... I mean, it's not too late because I wouldn't have done it anyway, but... Alright, we need some med kits from this thing. That's all. I see just how bad we're doing on HP. Alright, and I don't remember the gimmick of this area. I see that guy up there. Can we maybe I could like get a little headshot on him if I can. No, I completely whiffed it. Oh, and there goes our power again. Insect Swarm 3. Now, I know I don't have Insect Swarm 3 either. So it must just maybe be giving me the maximized version of my powers because they're like screwing with our powers and stuff. Alright, so there he goes. There he goes again. He's gone. And I guess we could take out this first aid station. I saw a Gatherer's Garden on the other side here. I don't know how much good that would do us to worry about those, especially while our powers are shifting, but maybe we could get more HP and I keep wanting to call it Mana, Adam, whatever. Eve. Oh boy. It's too dangerous to re-engineer your plasmids right now. Okay. At least you gave me a reason for it. I was in my head I was like, oh, this is bullshit. But at least they give me a half decent reason for it. So we're gonna have to fix up our body before we can do anything with the Gatherer's Garden. Alright. Well, at least these guys haven't been like too much trouble in this area. That guy just fell down for some reason. I see also we have a camera above us. Alright, there it goes. Should probably take out this health station. Now, health stations, if you bother to hack them, like, let's say I have like a big siege area and I bother to hack one of those health stations, it does help you out in that if enemies, well, there's a cyclone trap. It does help you out in that if enemies try to heal off of it, like enemies will often do when they're low on HP, they will take damage from it, and it will more often than not probably just out and out kill them. But again, I don't concern myself with it too much. I wanted to see if there was any loot in there. I sort of figured that would be just the kind of place that there would be loot. I kind of want to maybe get anti-personnel rounds in the future for this gun. And also, like, my armored shell 1 and 2 stacking on one another is, like, deflecting crazy amounts of damage from these guys. What do we got here? Security bullseye? Fuck yeah. Oh, I just saw it curve the bullet a little bit there. Alright, trigger that fucking alarm, please. Because I'm getting tired of this guy. Do I have to take pictures of bots still? What are they at? Oh, I could probably finish off bots. Let's see, how close are we? Need a little bit more. Oh, perfect. So we finished off bots, actually, as a matter of fact. Where is this? Oh, it's way ahead of us. Gotcha. I'm gonna get close, snap a couple pics of it, and then just kind of... like, I'm not gonna worry about maxing it out or anything. I just, you know, as we kind of approach the end of the game here, I would like to say that, you know, I got kind of close-ish. Let's switch back to the machine gun. I don't know why these fucking nitro splicers just get as close as possible and then smoke bomb me, but Whatever. Alright, we got a new power, Winter Blast. Where did this guy get off to? Oh, nice. Oh, I think nice. Alright, we're gonna wait for me to reload, and then, fuck it, we'll just slide him up. We are not doing very good on HP. If I can run into a circus of values, I'm going to need to use it. Oh, great. Here we got another enemy. I'm getting kind of sick and tired of the nitro splicers. You know, earlier when I said that, like, nitro splicers weren't exactly the most smoothly distributed enemy? Well, this is kind of what I'm... Oh, Jesus Christ. This is kind of what I'm talking about. All right, we'll use Steel Tip Bolt, take it out. Oh, we accidentally shot the guy instead. There we go. Now we take it out. I don't know what was just thrown at me at the end there. Yeah, I just got a new power-up, didn't I? While I was, like, chasing this dude. Oh, man. It's getting more and more erratic, it feels. And again, if I run into a circus of values, I need to use it pretty desperately. Let me step out into the main hall. Oh, Christ. Let me step out into the main hall here. Yeah, it should be like fucking right on top of me, or maybe it's above me? No, it can't be above me. It's not like... Yeah, there we go. Cool. And then I'll use an auto hack on it and get a bunch of med kits. This seems like the main thing that I need, so... Alright, and I'll buy another one now that I'm full HP. Moving along here. Maybe did I fully loot this place? Because I feel like I kind of dipped out because I was worried about dying. Yeah, I didn't fully loot it. We got a U vent here if I need it. I don't know what this fucking sound effect is. It sounds like a baby crying. Electro Bolt 3. Alright, moving along. Alright, up the stairs. There's a vent there for a Big Daddy. Maybe we'll run into one of those soon. I see an outline of a corpse that's been now on a couple of floors. Oh, Yi Su-chong, the free clinic. Oh, and we got oh, great. Okay, we'll just kind of look around here for just a second while I wait on that to calm down. I'll need to pop that real quick. There we go. Nice. Let's go ahead and zoom back out. And I almost ran right into that thing. Oh, great. This dude has his place completely strapped for security. Wow, I really like just switching between guns. That's like, I'm sure that's like a strategy that a lot of people use, but I've never seen that before now, and it's like, oh my god, it feels so good to do that. Just rip a fucking steel tip bolt, stun them, steel tip bolt, stun them. We're probably gonna change powers. I keep hearing the babies like cry every once in a while. What do we got here? Medical Expert 3. We could swap that for Sports Boost 2. That will give us like hella HP restore on medkit use. Oh, didn't mean to enrage you. But we did swap out swing speed for the wrench, which I'm not overly concerned about. Okay, toilets are all done. Just making sure I get this place completely looted. We're back to Incinerate 3. Maybe somebody was already looting Su-chong's clinic. Alright, so this should be his room, right? Oh, nice, and he's got the drill in his body. I forget, so, I do remember, like, oh, great, we might have to listen to that. No, there it is, there's Lot, whatever. Su-chong's kind of deal was that, like, he created the Big Daddies, but, like, there was, like, a little girl crying while he created the first one, and then he hit her, and so the Big Daddy's like, what? And it, like, used its fucking drill on him and killed him. So that should be it for the lots, and it looks like it's given us our normal powers back, for better or worse, because it was upgrading the piss out of my stuff, but... Alright, what is the next play? What's the move, fellas? I want to see if there's a button in here that will open that door that I see. And I'm guessing now, go to Point Prometheus. So that is the next area we have to go to. I hear a guy talking. Oh, lovely. They've set up security in the next area. Alright, so there goes down that guy. Or not security, but like defenses and shit. Yeah, I see like the turret. Alright. What if let's go ahead and shock that, hack it, heal, take that guy out. I just domed him right in the head. Cool. And there goes this guy. So they set up a little ambush for us, but it didn't do him much good. I might have to walk around and look for Big Daddies. Oh, hey, we just saw a corpse disappear in real time. Interesting. Kind of keeping my eye out for Big Daddies because I haven't seen my second one here yet. Maybe it's over on the other side here. Before I leave this area, let me make sure. Yeah, we do need a second little sister. And also, I think that we should be getting a reward. Oh yeah, I hear a Big Daddy at least. Yeah, let's just rip into these guys. I'm not too worried about... Oh yeah, that guy has like... Because he's electrified, he has like resistance to my electric bullshit. Alright, I don't know what's up with all the pictures. It's probably like missing people or like people who died in this civil war between Rhine and Fontaine that there was years ago. So I'm going to let that Big Daddy, because I don't think he has a little sister. I definitely don't hear a little sister with him. We are going to see a turret over there. I'm going to take it out. We're looking for the Gatherer's Garden that I saw was nearby. And I thought for some reason that they had a gift here, but apparently not. What to get next? Another combat tonic slot would do me good, even though I don't have anything that I think I want to equip there just yet. I think... Well, let's look. I don't have any more HP Eve upgrades, which is just fine with me. Ooh, we could do Vending Expert too. Swap that out for Clever Inventor, I guess. Increase damage, Speedy Hacker, Eve Saver. I don't really want any of that other stuff. Maybe I'll hold that perk slot just in case I need to use it for something. Okay, how much money I got? Only 59 bucks. That's not worth hacking that just yet. Alright, so the Big Daddy's going to grab himself a little sister. I think I'm going to bother to set us up. Well, I don't want to do that. I keep forgetting that, like, that really fucks us more than it does anything for us. Oh, hey, that's my bot. Alright, got my electro bolt ready to go. Let's get to stun locking him here. Alright, break it down dirty style, bot. Oh, and it already took out my bot, dude. It just like sniped my bot. I guess these rivets do actually kind of hurt though. So, alright, we stunned him. Wow, and it's like eating so much of my Eve when I shock these guys. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised because I don't have any Eve reducing perks or anything. And I also have this splicer here who thinks he's hot shit, but alright, where are you at, motherfucker? We're gonna teach you a little lesson about getting involved in my dealings. There we go. Headshot. Leadhead splicer destroyed. Alright, what do we got on the little sister front? We should be pretty close to another reward. Once again, I just kind of lose track of how many of these little sisters I have at a certain point. I don't know, though. Okay, what can I do for the little ones? Maybe that's what I'm looking for. I'm going to eat this explosive. Yeah, just so the little girl doesn't eat it here in a minute, hopefully. So little one headed our way with a gift. So I'm wondering, yeah, I just kind of like have to not look at it. I, for some reason, thought they like actually crawled out of the vent and did their stuff, but I guess not. This is probably our last upgrade or last like reward like this. What is this? Whenever you invent an item, you get twice as many as normal. Jesus Christ. God, that's really good. What is hacking expert? I kind of like that one. That slows stuff down. You know what? Let's just get the the one that I got there. What was that? The wow, I'm losing it here, fellas. Fuck it. If I buy Incinerate 3, do I have to buy Incinerate 2? What do I want to purchase? I don't care for Enrage. Let's just do Electro Bolt 2. Let's do Incinerate 2. I should have got Insect Swarm, but that's not the end of the world. I'm going to guess that's the end of the big daddies and little sisters that we have to mess with. But I'm not super sure on that front. Now, where is this camera? It should be top left? No, my top left? Where the fuck? Oh, there it is. There it is. Alright, cool. Now, we can head back to where we were before, I think, that, like, apartment complex. I guess I'm not going to be able to show that Easter egg, or maybe it is only for the second game. I really can't remember. Great, we got a lot of fucking horse shit going on here. I need... Yeah, let's open up with the machine gun. Maybe these guys won't have too much HP since there's so many of them. Or maybe I could just kind of, like, you know, fire at them like this as I kind of run away, because I saw we have an elevator. Miss you, or miss me, now you gotta kiss me. Frank Fontaine's getting mad. You broke the spell. I don't know why he's so mad at well, I don't know why he's yelling into the fucking radio like that. It's like, you know, I don't know. Never let him know your next move, but it's very clear we have pissed Frank Fontaine off. All right, so I think I'm gonna actually head back and go loot the muse that there was in Fort Frolic. I'm gonna skip a couple of like loading screens and stuff, and I'll be back here in just a minute. Alright, coolio, we're back here. We can loot the muse box. I don't even remember if this has anything very good in it. Maybe like med kits? I don't know. $69. 3 spider splicer organs, which are basically med kits, and 8 incendiary bolts. So, nothing too crazy. I kind of also wanted to... I hear somebody yapping over there. I kind of also wanted to stop and get... like maybe some Atom or med kits or something, but I'm not overly concerned about it. Fuck it, let's just go to the next place. Now I see we have 2 more locations to travel on the map, Point Prometheus and then somewhere else. I really don't know what these 2 places are going to be. So this one here is at least where we do something kind of cool. I don't want to spoil it till we get there, but Point Prometheus is probably one of the coolest places in the game. And then maybe the next area is just like a straight shot to the end area. I really don't remember. Whatever. But we will get an interesting opening here. This is our buddy Frank Fontaine. He's using plasmids to kind of screw with us a little bit. He's like, oh, you want to fight? But dude, look at this. He's like so strong. He's throwing shit around. I would have loved this Frank Fontaine fight. All right. So Tenenbaum's telling us to chase him. We do have 3 big daddies in this level. I thought we were done. Oh, and he's lighting stuff on fire. So this isn't really like that much of a time sensitive thing. Like we're not gonna. It would be nice to kind of play along or whatever. But oh, nice. His door is locked. So I guess he's getting away regardless. I don't feel like this is supposed to... Yeah, there we go. I was about to say, I don't know if that's supposed to happen. So he is hacking that bot there, but I'm going to show him a little trick I learned from using the research camera. I also don't know, like, Frank Fontaine is, like, not really a guy who can just handle, like, split power, but I don't know, like, you know, honestly, if me, our character name is Jack, if me, our character, like, was not just, like, bum rushing, destroying this place, like, all around him, and, like, really the only thing he has to contend with, I don't know why he just wouldn't split power, whatever. Anyway, another power to the people machine. We will take, grenade launcher damage increase. Fuck it. Because this is like, I've been a little bit disappointed in terms of the power of this thing. Alright, so we can have up to 2 flying bots at a time. So this area is like busted. We can't do anything with it now. We have to find and search a big daddy. Oh, nice. There's one right here. Suit control system. So, get it. That's step 1 of turning you into one of those big daddies. So the strategy here that they're kind of employing is that we need to turn into a big daddy, and then we can get a little sister from the vent, and then we can have her crawl through and open up the door. It seems like an extreme measure to me. It honestly kind of feels like some 4D chess that Tenenbaum's pulling by like making us... Well, I don't know, because it only makes us stronger, so maybe not. In each of these areas, there is a particular thing we need to loot to turn into a big daddy. I guess this area is like kind of fucked up. We can't go through this way. I think most places will have to go onto the upper floors, so might as well get a move on, huh? Alright, so Tenenbaum is just telling us about one of the things we need to get, which is the pheromones of a big daddy. The little sisters are able to tell that big daddies are good because they have a certain pheromone to them. And I guess that's pretty much all to that. Alright, so I'm already full on bots, so there's no reason for me to bother hacking that one, right? Yeah, we already got 2 bots. Let's open this up. I'm sure there's probably loot in here, if nothing else. $1, and then just kind of some random bullshit, and that looks like about it. We're going to be traveling a lot through this area, so we might as well auto hack. We'll take some medicine or first aid kits. We'll also take hacking tools because I feel like those are going to come in handy. Optimized eugenics. So, like I said, in each area, we, like, have to do a different thing. This one, I believe our objective is to, like... So, the big daddies have, like, that groaning that you hear, like, the... And, we have to modify our voice to sound like that. That guy had an automatic hacking tool in him too. So we have to find the voice box adjuster so that we sound like a Big Daddy. So at the end of everything, we're going to smell like, look like, sound like a Big Daddy. Ah, nice. Got him right in the ass. And we're looking for the voice box modulator, whatever, for here. I think the voice box modulator might have been a Mission Impossible thing. I haven't actually seen that movie, but I have played the game a very little bit for the N64. Very fun game, I remember, but very difficult. All I remember about that game is a woman kept following me into the bathroom and then doming me, so... shooting me. That's what I mean by dome. She would shoot me. Oh, brother. Alright, so door control, we can open this one here. Fuck that security camera. Come on, man, open the door. What the fuck? Oh, we have to use the door switch. My bad. Now, I hear a Big Daddy around, but I'm not so certain if that's a real Big Daddy I hear, or if it's like the sound that these things are supposed to be making. Now, is that a little... Yeah, that is a little sister. What is the strategy here? I guess I could just open up with the tried and true method, right? Of my bolts. Shit, I need it reloaded. Plus the stun locking that I like to do. Alright, so stun, hit him, stun, hit him, stun. We're going to have to reload our stun. Let's back up. And while we're reloading our atom, might as well reload my gun. Keep hearing a little screeching every once in a while. I hope that isn't my game, like, about to crash. Alright, so we are hurting. We're shocked. It does look like whenever I shock something, it is giving me a damage boost, which I was worried wouldn't count for things like the Big Daddies and stuff, but nope, that is the case. So, alright, he is gone. Jesus Christ. You know what that sound is that's so loud? It's me collecting all the steel tip bolts that I fire into those guys. Finally just noticed that. Alright, another little sister down. So we're going to have to probably think about, as we're approaching the end of the atom we're going to get for this playthrough, you know, what we want to spend it on exactly and stuff. So this is the voice box fucker upper. I don't need an alarm. Ooh, actually that was a 4 alarm. Alright, so let's modulate my voice box. I think this is kind of interesting, because if I'm remembering right now, when we take damage, we sound like a Big Daddy. So, that's kind of cool, I guess. What? Oh, I thought... wow, it tricked my ass, huh? Yeah, we'll now make a Big Daddy sound effect. It was confusing my friend when he played it, because he's like, where the fuck is this Big Daddy? And I'm like, dude, I think it's you. And he's like, oh, maybe. Alright, so we got another guy down, and another guy down, and there was a third one, right? Yep. Yeah, he says. Yeah, he's like, yeah, report me. It's funny to see these guys mental. Spider Splicer. Wow, I think I might have domed her. Reloading my crossbow. Looks like this is going to take 2 shots. That looks like a rocket launcher too. Yeah, it was an RPG. I had some kerosene and rubber hose in it for crafting materials. I'm just kind of looking around because I want to make sure that I'm getting all of the loot possible whenever I go into an area. Now this has to be... I thought I was stepping on an enemy. What do we got? What do we got down here? I don't know. I feel like this might hurt. Oh, yeah, that's really hurting. Okay, that's hurting a lot. All right, well, you know what? I feel like this is a complete waste of time, but I'm going to just kind of bum rush in here and see if there's something I have to do. Let me get my wrench on, because I got to knock something out of the way. Okay, so we are getting hurt. We're getting hurt quite a bit. There's a thing to hack here. Waiting on it to open. Yeah, damn. This was kind of a useless place. I bet you can turn the power off in here to loot it without getting hurt, but whatever. That room's now looted, so... Alright, we can take out... It looks like there's a couple of these turrets here. One is a rocket. Nope, they're both rockets. Good thing they take fucking forever to detect me. I also don't think that second one was a rocket. I think I was mistaken about that. What is it? No, that was a rocket. And this one was a rocket. Cool. And we've got a proximity mine. Oh, another power to the people machine. Grenade launcher damage immunity. Yes, sir. So now we should be immune to our own damage that we do with the grenade launcher, which is, as you can probably guess, extremely good for me. Oh, we got some napalm there. Might be about time to switch over to the what is this thing even called? The liquid launcher? Chemical thrower. Same thing. Same shit. If you kind of take its word for it, I think we're down to our last kind of upgrade. Or maybe our last 2 upgrades, because I think that there were, what, 2 for the chemical. No, should only be 1 for the chemical launcher now that I'm thinking about it, because that guy's immune to electricity. That's right. It should only be 1, because I believe I have like the preserve the electricity thing, like where it's, or preserve the liquids that I shoot thing, so it like uses less liquids whenever I shoot. Circus of values. Let's switch back over to the bolts. Take. Oh shit, that's only $9. Oh yeah, I forgot we got even better prices now. That's why things are so half decently priced. I think that we only get that boost from for the Circus of Values, which is unfortunate because I would love to spend it on the what the fuck is this place? I would love to spend the I'd love to spend my money on a bunch of ammunition at the Ammo Bandito, and I will probably have to spend a bunch of money on it in a technicality because it's still going to be pretty expensive. Nice, a Gatherer's Garden. Ooh, and we got another health and Eve upgrade, so our HP and health should be pretty close to maxed out right now. Speaking of maxed out, or maybe rather the opposite of it, I'm not doing great on steel bolts. I hear Big Daddy. Who is he, on the other side here? No, he must be below me. There's another Circus of Values. So the pheromones we have to collect, I forget how many we have to do. It's like 4 or 5, 3. 3 of them. So apparently the Big Daddies stink. Whatever. It doesn't matter. We got incendiary bolts. I completely forgot about that. Never mind. Ammo refilled. So that door is kind of screwed. I think we're going to have to fall down into some of these rooms from above, which isn't that bothersome. Look, that guy's been stabbed to death by the little girls, like, atom extractors. Very cool. That bear has like a little, one of the atom extractors on it. It looks cool. And a good thing they don't have like, well, I guess Houdini splicers are probably as close as it gets to like, flame splicers. But now, there's another Big Daddy pheromone. That guy was actually an ice guy, as a matter of fact. Alright, we're collecting some money. Now, I forget what the deal here is. I think if we, like, hit the little girl button... Oh, no, that's hurting me. But if we hit the Big Daddy button... I never kind of understood this. What? Potato chips? I don't know what this is. It's probably something really simple that I've never... I don't understand, but I've never understood it across, like, several playthroughs. Like, I don't get what it's trying to... Because my thought is, like, if you're a Big Daddy, you would want to hit the little sister button because, like, you know, that's the thing you're supposed to be protecting and paying attention to. But whatever, I'm probably just dumb. So, Safe Cracker 2, that should no longer, like... Hacking things that are very difficult should no longer be a problem for me now that I can kind of like auto hack stuff. Okay, so we smell like a Big Daddy. The last thing we have to do is look like a Big Daddy, so we'll need the suit. Let's go. You know what? Actually, this is a place for little girls, so now that I'm thinking of it, they probably... I keep hearing this fucking Big Daddy around. Oh, God. Is it through this? Yeah, there they are. Let's do the incendiary bolt. Let's reload first, though. So if this place is for little girls need to be hitting the Big Daddy button, not the little girl button, which makes sense now, finally, to me. I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. I reloaded. I don't know why I reloaded. I just ate a fucking explosive because I got stunned off the reload. Oh wow. Oh shit. I'm about to die is what I'm about to do. Alright, then we'll stun. Launch one more time. He's gone. We only have one more little sister after this one to take down, which is nice. I always felt like the pacing in these levels, like, you know, I'm playing this game kind of straight through or whatever. I always felt like the pacing in like all these levels was very fair isn't the word, but like very straightforward and natural, it felt like. Okay, so we have another... I also have lost my bots somewhere along the way, but that is just fine because I'm going to try to hack this one, I guess. No, it's not letting me. Maybe my bots are caught on something because it won't let you hack some of them if you like already have, oh hey, another suit control system, if you already have like bots out and about. So, or I thought that they would, right? Yeah, I guess that's how it works. So we're looking for pieces of the suit now. We need like shoes, the helmet, the wetsuit, and then we become a big daddy. I think there's an option in this game to like turn off the wetsuit kind of looking thing on your head, because that can get kind of annoying. It's either that or the second game. I don't know. I'm not too concerned about it. We'll see how it looks, actually, because I am playing this thing on like a big screen TV. So, here a turret. All right. So, the Big Daddy boots have been shipped to somewhere that like that is not here by accident. It is over in the library, so we're gonna have to go visit the library for the boots. I think we're straight here, like we don't need, oh no, that was so much booze. I'm always worried about picking up a bunch of booze because obviously it'll like give me a headache and make the screen distorted. Always kind of wish that was not the case, but we already talked about that for Fallout New Vegas earlier. So, all right. So first one has been kind of a dud. We weren't able to get our boots. Oh, Jesus Christ! There we are. At least this doesn't last very long. Don't run away from me, she said. Good thing she was loud enough for me to hit through the fucking the days. I should stay up here since I bothered to come up here, just in case there's something for me to loot up here that I need, like either the wetsuit or the helmet. Looks like an observation room of some kind. Alright, didn't mean to do that. That being use the telekinesis. I'll swap back over to the electro bolt. I hear somebody else shooting at me. I'll just leave him to his own devices. Probably one of those lead head splicers. Oh, it looks like that might have been him. Yeah, that's him. Cool, he's gone. I should probably also take out this Big Daddy, but first let me put on the bodysuit. 25% resistance to all damage. Something tells me that you'll need it, if you say so. Okay, so we now have a permanent 25% resistance to all damage, which is crazy. You now see that this like character, this Big Daddy, before was like dealing hella damage to us. Not so much the case anymore, huh? Alright, how much money I got? Oh, dude, I have so much money. I can't wait to hack that ammo bandito. Alright, well, we just definitely dodged that, which was good because I didn't have very much HP left before I healed. And Fontaine is belly aching still in my ear. How annoying. Alright, so I can take my bolts from that Rosie. It's an elite Rosie, huh? Hey, as long as it doesn't count different on the damage modifier or the or my picture taker, I don't really care. Okay, so what do I want? I could get, honestly, let's just fucking buy it out on bolts, because these are doing me hella good work. Then I said earlier I do want anti-personnel rounds, and then I think I'm going to just keep alternating between the shotgun and machine gun. There we go. That looks very good. Now, we're looking, so we got the boots, we need the helmet next, I think is the next kind of idea. Let's just use an auto hack on this. I don't think I need this. Oh shit, there's actually a little bit of stuff to loot in here. I saw on the wall here. Steel tip bolts. Man, maybe I should have looted this place first. Proximity mines, Eve hypos. I don't remember if this does anything for us. Oh, it just turns off the flames here. But I don't know if there is any point to that for me now, because I already have like the body suit. So whatever, we got it squared away. Now I think that should have been a multiplier of 3, but Fontaine was yapping, so maybe that's why I didn't get Tenenbaum's like little message, or maybe I did get her message and I wasn't paying attention. It doesn't really matter. We'll check a gatherer's garden just as soon as we can. So I'm trying to see where we go next. I see we've got a frozen area here. Maybe we got something good in here, and then we'll just like hit the control console. Maybe. No, that's more fire. That's less fire. That's off. And then does this turn on more fire? Yeah, we'll turn that off. I don't need the vending machine necessarily. Cheap son of a bitch. I wanted more med kits, and it does kind of look like I got that kind of fulfilled a little bit. I don't really like these rooms where like the only point of opening them seems to be opening them. Main hall, candidate conversion. Maybe this is where I can find the... No, this is the room that we were in before. Getting kind of turned around a little bit. So we need a helmet, right? Now, I'm pretty certain that there is, like, a room that is entirely for helmets. Similar to, like, how there's, like, a room for boots and there's a room for the wetsuit. I hear a Big Daddy, too. I'm going to try and follow the... Well, no, I can't follow that. Oh, hey, there's a Big Daddy over there. Watch out, Mr. Man. Let's see. Candidate induction. Maybe this is where I should be going. Oh, yeah, there's the helmet. Wow. I'm going to have to clear out my throat here in just a second. Wow, look at this helmet. It's not very great. I'm going to look into a setting for that real quick and clear my throat. Alright, doesn't look like I can actually change that in the settings, but I'm not too bothered by it. Even if it's like extremely annoying, I don't really care. I also think that gives us another 25%, another 25% damage boost. I think it's like, 25% damage boost, and then there are 3 pieces to it, so whatever. We have to go to the library now. Yeah, I got my voice all cleared out. You know, I've heard before that honey helps you, helps you kind of like with your voice a little bit. Because, you know, I talk a lot in these kind of playthroughs and stuff. And just in kind of my day-to-day. But, you know, obviously, like, it doesn't, like, hurt or anything. But, like, I've only got so many miles on my voice that I could use. Hey, there is our last little... Wait, is that the max anti... Oh, I am maxed out on anti-personnel rounds. Holy shit. So what to buy, though? Let's do Insect Swarm 3. Wow. And let's do... let's do Winter Blast and then another... another Plasmid slot. And that should max us out on Plasmid slots. Let's just put the Winter Blast there. I don't really want anything else. I think we're chilling, honestly. We can hold off for a little bit. But as a little kid, I tried a honey stick because I remember thinking, or not thinking, but I had heard that Pooh, the cartoon character, like Winnie the Pooh, I heard that he really liked honey, and I was like, damn, there's got to be something to this honey. Right? We need to look for... What the fuck? We got to look for the... Where the fuck... Is this not the... No, that's Little Wonders. Where the hell is the library? But I heard that Pooh Bear liked it, and I tried like a little stick of honey one time, and I really, really didn't like it. I remember as a kid like hating honey, which is funny. Like I liked eggs as a little kid, hate eggs as an adult. Didn't like honey as a little kid. Now, like I wouldn't say that I love honey now, but I certainly like wouldn't snub my nose to it. I think it's fine. Here is where we're looking for in this library. I don't know, just a funny little, just a funny little thing. I don't think I beat it. Yep, I just barely beat it. Because I'm using shit-ass anti-personnel rounds. Should be using armor-piercing rounds. But I don't know. I worked a job at a hotel, and they had like the, I still don't even really know what a continental breakfast is. It feels like a lie a little bit to me. Not that our place was like lying about it, but I still don't really understand what it is. It seems like bullshit to me. Hey, we get to be a Big Daddy all the way now. And of course I'm using armor rounds on that. Anyway, what I was trying to say was like, they had a breakfast every morning, and we could eat there, you know, for free since we worked there. And I would have like toast with honey on it. And I was like, holy shit, this is so fucking good. So this is like our first little experience with one of these little sisters. It's our job, obviously, to protect her, to escort her. Now, I kind of forget if like... So the whole idea here is like you turn into a Big Daddy, and then you have to go through these proving grounds, which is like your testing to see if you're a good Big Daddy. And that's kind of the meat and potatoes of what we're doing here. Now, Frank Fontaine does keep talking. We don't have to wait on the little sister. She'll automatically load into the next area with us. So they are way behind on the dialogue. Hit the vent with your wrench. I cannot believe they're this far behind. Tenenbaum asks us to be gentle with the little girls, because obviously they're little girls. We need to protect them. Cool. On to the Proving Grounds, which should be the last area until we actually have to do the Frank Fontaine fight. Well, spoiler, but that's the final boss. Sorry. We're kind of building up to the penultimate sort of, we're almost there, you know what I'm saying? So I kind of want to save anti-personnel rounds until that fight a little bit. So we do have our helmet. It looks like we're kind of stuck with for a little bit. So the whole idea of this thing is we protect the little sister while she goes around and collects Adam. I kind of already prefaced that a little bit. The whole time Frank Fontaine is going to send random shit at us. I don't know. Is this a place I can... I don't want to get too separated from the little sister. Don't get me wrong. Mostly in terms of just progression, because she won't continue at certain points without you, which I guess is kind of nice, because if I wanted to go over there and loot, I probably could. Oh shit, we got an enemy here. If I wanted to go over there and loot, I probably could. Oh, Winter Blast for the win. It also fucks them up in terms of loot, like they won't have loot on them, so that's kind of lame. I forgot about that in the grand scheme of things. Alright, so there goes that camera. I hear the little sister still talking. Keep wanting to call it a little girl, which I suppose it is, but not the proper name. Alright, yeah. You've got my full attention. We can continue on. So this is kind of cool. I think Fontaine sends a big daddy after us. And wait, that ain't him down there. I don't know what the fuck's happening down there. I think she just shoots into the air and then knocks down that prehistoric exhibit. Kind of cool that they have museums down here too. The natural earth. I guess just kind of goes to show what they can do down here. Alright, anyway, I think there's 3 different times that we have to protect this little sister while she goes and loots bodies for stuff. I keep thinking I see people out of kind of my peripheral and stuff, but our machine gun's looking pretty cool now with all these upgrades, doesn't it? Alright, so we are coming up on our first body to loot. We really can't get that far away from here. And Frank Fontaine's making fun of us for being kind of so susceptible to his tricks. He's like, "Oh, my little Moira, you fell for it hook, line, and sinker." I don't think this will be so bad once we actually have an area to defend instead of just kind of hand holding a little girl. But now where is... Oh, I hear another enemy. Let's just kind of get closer to the little sister and protect her. Oh, he's on the roof here. I see him coming. Alright, so he fell. We'll take him out like this. Perfect. Now, I see that camera way up ahead. Do I have my shock equipped? I do, but it doesn't look like I'll actually need it. So, alright, we are going to auto-hack, because that's a pretty difficult hack. So we now have that on our side, and I want to take a look because I thought there was a machine gun here, but it doesn't look to be the case. So test subject number 1. This is sort of, I don't know. So we're just going to be planning the girl and then protecting her. We'll take some med kits, and we'll wait here. So the camera is nice for here because it acts as a fail-safe in that if a splicer gets close, it's going to trigger them. Now she is probably going to take a hit or two if that is the case, but if I'm being hella negligent for one reason or another and I'm really fucking things up, then at least the camera will catch them eventually. If not that, then I'll be able to catch them at a distance, kind of like I'm doing right here. Just kind of keeping my eyes all out and around. Now that I've lost a big portion of my screen being able to see, it is kind of, it does feel kind of weird here, trying to tell where enemies are at and stuff, now that I'm missing a lot of my peripheral. We're doing pretty good. I can't remember if these are in waves or what, in terms of enemies, or if they just let them go until I kill a certain number of them or what. Whatever. Oh, I hear an enemy. Is that the one we're looking for? Yep. Cool. We have to be doing pretty good. I wish it showed also a progress bar for how the little sister's doing. Now, even the best that I've ever done this, I've lost one little sister every time that I've done this. So I kind of expect the same thing to happen in this playthrough, is that I'll probably lose one little sister at least, if not more if I'm particularly struggling with an area. But I do think that there are only three like test subjects, so we shouldn't be here doing this for too long, which is nice. So I probably, oh, that's a flamethrower. Okay, so let me hack this. We got an auto hack off, and I hear this guy, or this turret. We can auto hack that. Holy shit, these are all super difficult hacks. Where is she? Oh, okay, she like passed us. It's a very tortoise in the hair type of deal there. Okay, so they're gonna harvest, and we're gonna have to protect from these splicers. It looks like we already have an enemy here, maybe. Alright, that one's taken out. I'm just kind of keeping my eye all out and around, because we don't just have two straight hallways before, like, or now, like we did before. Very pretty shell there. Kind of reminds me of like the Helix fossil from Pokemon a little bit. Now I can't be doing very great on ammunition for this, but that's fine. I guess I'll swap to bolt if worst comes to worst. I am kind of putting in a little bit more work than I need to for the watch out. Putting in a little bit more work than I need to for the to like keep her safe. Like I could probably do this very minimalist, but alright, I'm gonna swap to incendiary bolt. Oh, watch out there, Mr. Man. I'm not sure if I'm taking hits there, but I'm trying to. Alright, so we're healed back up. The bot's doing good, so that is our second one of those out of the way. I'm gonna pop this because I'm out of excuse me, I'm out of auto hacks, so I'm fine with not. Wow, we're getting to the end of the playthrough here, and I'm like, I don't have auto hacks to use. Oh, hey, there's an enemy. That enemy will show up again here later. So that is if he just doesn't show up immediately. Oh, is my bot gonna chase him? Okay, no. All right, where are you gonna go, little lady? Another turret here. I guess I could take out. I do think that the little sister still takes like explosive damage. So like, let's say that I had this gun and I needed to shoot a frag grenade right there. It would hurt her, and not only that, I believe it would hurt a lot. Let's go ahead and get my electric bug going. I forgot I have just like hella rounds here all of a sudden. Maybe should have tried to snap a couple pics while I'm around of like the camera and the turret and stuff, but alright, we are doing fine. I would like to run into another Circus of Values that has a lot of auto hacks for sale. Oh, I can't tell. It looks like there's going to be a camera on this other side. Good thing it doesn't trigger on the little sisters. So I'm going to wait for it to turn back around, and I'm going to sneak like 20 shots of this thing. How close are we to the next level up? Man, not very close. There we go. I think that's just about all that we're going to get. We'll just go ahead and wax it. The electric bolt is fine. I want to switch back to the incendiary, though. I just kind of like the level of precision that I have to perform on this thing. Versus like how much damage it deals and stuff. Now, the little sister is getting a little bit away from me right now. And also, if I run into a turret, I might... Oh, shit. It's just completely destroying... Where did that little girl get off to? You have no HP, bro. I'm sorry. Where is the next body, dude? Okay, so it looks like if she dies, which I'm not counting on, I could probably get another one from that vent. I hear... Oh shit, there's a turret right there. Okay, hacking turrets automatically succeeds. Alright, good. You were very true on that. And we're kind of close to being done with this one. Score too low. Come on, man. There we go. We're close enough. So how close is that? If I could just get one more. All right. Research bonus. Flow speed reduced when hacking any security camera. What's your difficulty level? Nah, I'm going to just deal with it. All right. A little bit worried about this one because I think that, like, you know, the little sister can just take no damage. But on that same vein of thought, like, it's not going to be that big a deal if I have to restart. I'll just try and put myself between her and the enemies as best I can. Not too sure how that's going to work. Yep. And this woman looks like she's kind of just running past me. Very claustrophobic the end of this game feels with having so much of your vision kind of cut off. And then I've got like bots and I've got like enemies spawning from everywhere. Easy now. I'm trying my... Let's shock it. Okay, whew. I wish I could just give the little sister a heal or something. I think in the second game, whenever you're expected to do stuff that's kind of like this, it's not nearly as strict in terms of like how successful you have to be. I also kind of like the rewards when you're doing these kind of segments in the second one a little bit better. Also, they're a little bit quicker. You're not just like tortoise and the herring it the whole time where like sometimes she walks fast, sometimes she walks slow, sometimes she walks fast. Alright, steel tip bolts, good. I guess we'll rock with these for a little bit. This might have been good to use on the final boss, but again, I'm just kind of... I want to use the anti-personnel auto rounds. I think that's going to do the most work for me. Oh, I hear... There he is! So now we've got a little, I think an elite bouncer to deal with. I just believe I lost the little sister because that fucking bot flew in front of me. Alright, let's just finish taking this guy out, I guess. The bouncer could not just give a shit about me, could he? Alright, at least he had some money on him. So I think I can, like, right, this vent has not yet been activated by Little Sister, so I have to activate Little Sisters? Oh, brother. Alright, the only thing that I can say is at least I probably won't have to do this segment here where I defend again. I also have taken out the boss. It's not going to be that big a deal. I guess I could just make sure that all my guns are loaded for the upcoming boss fight while we're kind of waiting here. Alright, napalm might be good against the upcoming boss. I don't even know why I'm like this. I'm not even really that concerned about it. I'm just like kind of getting ready and stuff. We'll heal up, take the med kit, so we got full HP. I wanted to see if the bear was caked up. Wow, that's actually a really cool looking, like, the environments in this game are so pretty. I talked a little bit earlier about, I actually think at the very beginning of this playthrough, like, how the Game Informer years ago, like, had all these very fucking pretty scenic shots in game and stuff of like the game, and then like, you know, I actually think I'm thinking of Bioshock 2, not Bioshock 1, but it's like the same idea kind of. And like, you know, it would have shots like that bear with the moose head in the background, or then like, you know, like a wall that said like Adam has damned us or whatever or something. Dude, so fucking pretty, so fucking cool. Alright, can we please get a move on? Sometimes she runs, sometimes she doesn't. Maybe we could at least look into this room where the Big Daddy came from. Looks like it's got a Eve Hypo, some Prox Mines, even though I'm not going to get anything out of the Prox Mines. Hey, there's a Big Daddy that killed the girl before. Well, okay, to be fair, it wasn't the Big Daddy. It was me fucking doming one of these bots, and then the bot exploded. So earlier when I explained how that works, that was what we call in the business foreshadowing. Yeah, dude, Game Informer was so awesome. I used to love checking out the backs and the fronts of that books for like Game Informer's top 10 moments in video games that sucked. Okay, so we should be getting pretty fucking close to, like, the end. Okay, so Frank Fontaine's, like, you know, his solution here at the end is, like, he's like, whoa, you want to fuck with me? He's like, I'm going to just splice like crazy. So he's going to splice the shit out of himself. This is, oh, man, I thought I got some more Adam. Oh, you know what? I might get Adam whenever I put this, or... I thought maybe I'd put the girl up and then I get Adam. I think she gives me a tool and then maybe I'll get Adam. For some reason I was thinking that I got Adam from this little girl. I should probably start by hacking this thing. Let me see, can I buy... No, it doesn't have auto hack rounds. Oh. Okay, so she is giving us a Adam harvesting tool. Let me... let me look. Yeah, we're good on the Gatherer's Garden. Pretty much have, like, I'm kind of maxed out on ammunition to the point where I'm like, damn, I don't even want to hack anything just yet. You know what I could do? Let's do 1, 2, 3. Oh, I guess, wait, why? I don't have auto hack tools, do I? Or do I? Wait. Hack. Yeah, I guess I do have auto hacks. Or, you know what? I probably picked some up from the environment here now that I'm thinking about it. So I did auto hack this. It just looked like it didn't auto hack for a minute. How much is... So we got $28 on 40 there. Yeah, and it does look like I am getting price reductions here, so that's good. I'm going to buy those, and I'm going to use an auto hack on this thing. I don't think I'll really need it at this point. Give me... I'm going to craft all the armor-piercing rounds. Pick up the auto hack tool. Shame we couldn't auto hack the or hack the Gatherer's Gardens. I really think I think this is about as good as it gets. Let me make sure all my shit's loaded up, and I got all the little sisters. Yeah, there's nothing to get on this level. Wow, I think that we're good to go. We got the frag grenade loaded. Yeah, I bothered to get the anti-personnel around, so might as well bring them with me to the next area. So I do believe that there's like a little loading thing here because it is boss fight with Fontaine. Very, very cool. Ryan takes down smuggling operation. Fontaine and whatever dies in shootout. All right. So we should be ready to go. So this is kind of interesting. It's done in 3 phases. Nice. Fontaine is like getting whimsical about it. He's like, or not whimsical, but like nostalgic maybe. He's like, you're my son, you're my ace in the hole. You are now unable to save the game and there are no Vita chambers nearby. If you die, you must continue from save progress. So if I die, we'll have to like reload the area or whatever, but I think we'll be fine. I could have maybe changed my combat perks around. Oh, nice. And it's going to save right here. So Fontaine drops down. We have to stab him 4 times with this tool, and every time that we stab him, whoa, he looks like an Adonis. Every time that we stab him with this tool, he will like break out, and then we'll have to fight him. We get a whole bunch of Adam, but we can't spend it. He has 3 forms. Each form is a different element. Like this one here, for example, is obviously the magma, the flame element. He is more resistant to like flame oriented stuff. While you're battling Fontaine, like I'm kind of pretty well built for this fight a little bit. Like I'm not too worried about it. I'm like doing an okay job like dodging and stuff. But if you're struggling, and as the fight goes on, I believe that little sisters like start dropping stuff out of the vents that are located nearby. Once we drop him very low on HP, he sits here and he like gets re-injected with Adam, so we have to drain him of the Adam. And we do this 3 times, and then we win. Okay, so this time we have the alarm going off. Doesn't look like I have the like make the bots target Fontaine plasmid equipped. I'm just kind of distancing myself from him a little bit. Oh, hey, they just gave us a little something. So I think it's supposed to be so that you don't like auto. Like, if you get to this point in the game and then you, like, kind of screw yourself out of a little bit, like, you don't have enough ammunition, for example, they'll at least always drop you ammunition. It is nice because I think they can also drop you, like, HP and stuff as well, so that's really good. Alright, I'm going to swap to the steel tip bolt. As I said, like, if I use ice attacks on this guy right now, he would take much less ice damage, so, you know, kind of keep that in mind. We will drain him of Adam this 3rd time, and then we just have to do it 1 more time. As you kind of guessed, there's 3 different kinds of elements in this game: electric, ice, fire. So now that we've done ice and fire, we now have to deal with electricity. Looks like we have a couple of these random guys about. I'm going to swap over to the machine gun so that I can take out some of these dudes. These guys are kind of annoying me a little bit. Alright, unzipping Mr. B. Oh, they call us Mr. Oh, I guess for Mr. Bubbles, that's right. So to them, this probably, well, to everybody actually, it probably looks like a big Big Daddy boss fight between a Big Daddy and Fontaine. This would be sick to watch, like, from like a third person. I bet there's a fucking badass animation of this out there. Dude, he just keeps stun-locking my bots. Come on, man, give him a break. I'm at least trying to position myself so that I can... These probably won't miss, but I do just keep missing them regardless. Alright, come on, man. You have to do something. Alright, never mind. Just kidding. You don't have to do anything. You're your own man. We're still doing fine. I see that it is now highlighted the little girl's thing there. I could go... Let's go Exploding Buck. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Alright. So I want to position myself around this corner here for him to like dash and then for me to blast. Alright, let's wait for him to get a little bit closer. And then after we stab him this fourth and final time, there will be a cutscene that plays and I'm going to be quiet for it. And I guess I'll actually see you after the final cutscene. So this is the good ending.
I sent you topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up and I tattooed inside your head. Now, if you don't call that family, I know what is. And now,
They offered you this city. And you refused it. And what did you do instead? What I've come to expect of you. You saved them. You gave them the one thing that was stolen from them. A chance. A chance to learn. To find love. To live. And in the end, what was your reward? You never said. But I think I know. A family.
Alright, so that was ending, the good ending. So pretty simple. You just like save all the little girls that you've been saving anyway. You take them out of Rapture, which is pretty much a hellhole, and then give them a life on the surface. Kind of endearing and touching. I think that's the canon one. Yeah, I think it's the canon one. So, we're gonna go, this should cut pretty much to like me stabbing Fontaine again at the end for the bad ending. And, I'll be back here in 2 seconds. See you then.
Topside. I called you back, showed you what you was capable of. Even that life you thought you had, that was something I dreamed up and I tattooed inside your head. Now, if you don't call that family, I know what is. And now,
They offered you everything, yes. And in return, you gave them what I have come to expect of you. Brutality.
You took what you wanted. All the atom, all the power. And the Rapture trembled. But in the end, even the Rapture was not enough for you. Your father was terrified the world would try to steal the secrets of his city. But not you, for now you have stolen the terrible secrets of the world.
And, well, I guess that's all for Bioshock, huh? So we got the good ending, we got the bad ending. On that bad ending run, I actually ended up not doing Wrench only towards the end. I was having some difficulty. A friend of mine convinced me to go up to insane difficulty, and then my save was getting fucked at the end, so I had to run through the game. And I was like, fuck it, we're just doing it easy, and we're going to just run through with whatever guns I want. So there at the end, you probably didn't see me. I'm deciding what to cut. You might just see just the ending, which is probably for the best. And yeah, that was it. Because I didn't really say anything either. So, yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed Bioshock. I did. It's getting a little bit dated on PC, which kind of comes with the territory. Bioshock 2 to come in the future. I'm not sure how palatable a Bioshock Infinite playthrough would be because it's extremely heavy on the story and the game talking, but we'll see. Definitely, I've got a lot of stuff to say about Bioshock 2. Bioshock 1, I think the real climax of the thing, like the Civil War and stuff, all was taking place around New Year's, so this is kind of a little bit thematic for New Year's. Not really intentionally, I just was in the mood to play Bioshock. But anyway, I won't keep you here any longer. You've been here long enough. I'll see you guys all in the next video. Later!